Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to another broadcast of the American Riichi Mahjong League. Nathaniel here, joined by Stanley. It's been a while. How's it going?
Good. How about...
Doing pretty good. I've been looking forward to this A2 matchup. I know they played one game already, and they're looking to play another one very soon, perhaps even playing all four tonight. We'll just have to wait and see. Lots of action lined up for this evening as well. Their first game, John was the big winner with plus 44.6. Aaron took a plus 16.1 second place. Riley took a negative 25.7 third. And Eric took a negative 37.0 fourth. The last four hands were very funny as it progressed. There was a Riichi Pinfu Ura, Riichi Pinfu Dora Ura 2, Riichi Ipatsu Tsumo Pinfu Ura 2, and then Riichi Ipatsu Tsumo Pinfu Dora Ura. It just kept getting bigger and bigger. And everyone seems to be hitting Ura tonight, so hopefully we continue to see that in game number 2. It'll be John starting us off as the dealer, Riley to the right, Aaron across the way, and Eric. It's Aaron across the way and Eric on the left.
I like my hand as dealer. It's pretty good.
Yeah, you've got the ability to open up on the Hatsu, multiple pairs. You could think about Chitui or go Toi Toi. Lots of options. I mean, is there a world where you end up going Honitsu out of this?
Probably not. It's just Chitoi now. Or
not after the fifth pair.
Maybe if you get 4 or 6, you pull in. But unless it's like, other than that, it's just Chitoi.
Boom.
Oh.
Yeah.
Never mind. I guess we're forcing. I mean, you can always just default back to Yakuhai, so it's
Boom.
not that bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not terribly surprised given that this is John. John, I feel like I've seen him have a sort of preference towards Toi Toi in the past, so not surprised to see it in this game. There's the Hatsu. We'll see that pawn as well. Oh.
Misclick?
6. That could have very well been a misclick. It doesn't make sense to be a Honitsu shift. What if it's a Daisongen switch? Am I crazy?
Gee.
I mean, if he does this, that's like a clip. That's a clip
that will
right
be
there.
a highlight for sure. We're going to see a pawn here most likely. And yeah, it was almost certainly a misclick there.
What if you go like Toi Toi, but then you Tonki on this instead of to just inflict mental damage?
I mean, that would be very surprising to the rest of the table. And Riley's holding a Chun as potentially a safe tile. It might not be so safe in the near future. Riley is Ishanten, though, looking for Riichi, hopefully Tanyao as well. No door in that hand. Across the way, Eric has called, that's Aaron. Aaron has called twice, looking for East Dora 1, Ishanten there. And on the left, we do have Eric himself looking for Tanyao Pinfu, hoping to incorporate a door into that hand.
Well, Aaron's given some decisions. Doesn't want the headless Ishanten, which I get. But I don't know what John's gonna do here. I mean, he can't even go. It's probably too late to go Honro too, so you're just hoping you get the Forsos.
Gee.
That will never come out right away, so.
Yeah, Aaron declined the headless and then immediately drew the 3-8-3 pin and got slightly punished. But this is still very good Ishanten. However, Eric just Tempai on 2-5 so could even switch the weight and does so to a Shampon 3 so 4 so.
Yeah, 4 pins are mochi mochi, but 3 pins are, or 3 so is actually relatively good because no one can use it at the moment. There's only one left in the wall because there's one cheat across. Oh, 5 so I'll go.
Eat.
That's Riichi. Oh, can we get a Chonkon?
Yeah, Eric I think was very concerned about the pin tiles after the late 3-pin Tadashi from the open hand, but it ended up not being that scary.
Yeah, and John doesn't deal into a cross because of the Riichi. Has a chance to drop 1 pin. Oh,
it's got to come out now.
Boom.
That's 2,000, so I wouldn't be too sad though.
Yeah, relatively inexpensive. And Riley also lost a Riichi stick, so even though you're in 4th, it's not that far off from being 3rd. Into East 2 we go. Riley, our dealer, looks to be a Riichi. Would love to pair up the East, but probably going to have to keep this hand closed for the time being. There could be a late shift into Tanyao in the future, though. On the right, we have no Dora, Tanyao shapes as well. The hand a little bit more easy to open up if you need to bail yourself out with a Tanyao. Could even be a world where you build towards 678 Zantroku. Across the way, we've got lots of nice pin shapes. Maybe you can build an Itsu there, but Richi Pinfu seems like a plus can for that. If you can pair up the door, that would be wonderful. Looks like actually Eric is the only player with the one Mandora until this one that's drawn and discarded by Riley. And of course, on the left, we have the Hatsu Anko already. And so that hand is now Ishanten, looking for 1-4 so and 5-8 so.
Yeah. Riley also just discards to Dora, doesn't even want to play it. Indication that this is probably just a Tanya force, but I could see a world where you could have used Adora, so I'm not exactly sure. But the hand across is, or not on the left, is looking like it's gonna become Menzen if it gets lucky enough, which is not that good. Which is like,
interesting move. Cutting the 3-pin makes it seem like John is really thinking about shifting to Honitsu.
Shanten wise, I think it's actually the same. It's like the same too, because if you draw 8 so, you can just drop. You can drop 9 so for guaranteed Peiko, and then just reach Peiko Hatsu. Oh, now you're slightly punished, but I guess you don't really care that much.
Yeah, if you were to say draw a 9 so instead first, you would just drop the 5-pin. You're still Ishanten, but with a bunch more value.
Yeah.
But like you said, if you draw a Tempai, most of the time you're just going to slam the Richi.
Oh, that's such a. That's pretty good. Just don't call it and just draw it yourself. Dreamon here. Unlucky that you dropped the 1-mon, because now you lost Itsu chance. You also lost the 3-sided weight, so that's unlucky. That's dealer.
Oh, these shapes are only getting better. Which do you prefer here, the 778 or the 455?
Probably the 4778, because if you pawn, you can still get 10 pawn guaranteed Tanyao.
That's a good
right
point.
here. Oh, I guess you don't want to pawn that. But I probably don't pawn. It's getting late.
Yeah, that's does give some incentive to open your hand, even though there's so much more value closed. Now you have to defend against a Richi.
Ooh, fun. I mean, now you can just just drop Suso. Oh, I guess now you go 8-mon, 8-mon.
Yeah, that would be the defensive way of playing this, but Riley just values the Gade of this shape.
This is Tempai.
This is Tempai.
Richi 1-4?
Each.
This is gonna be Richi 1-4. Oh!
Ooh, that's not good.
That's not
it's one chance, so you might push it.
I mean, if you push the 8-pin, there's no reason why you didn't push the 1, so you're not gonna push the 1. But I guess you'll do 7-7 first with 8. I mean 8-8, because it's safe to 1, and you just go 1 so next if you get the Tempai.
Yeah, I am actually a little concerned about the 8-pin on the left, but it did pass.
Oh, never mind.
Wrong.
Dodged. Nice dodge by the dealer, and it turns out that Kobe would reach Uda too. Okay.
Oops.
Like I said, in the last game we saw multiple Uda flips, multiple Uda 2 flips, and it's continuing this game as well.
I'm just not good because I don't know what Ura is. Yeah, I was like, is this Reach Nomi? No, it's Reach Ura 2.
Yeah, 5,200 goes to Eric. Eric in first place now. Aaron, our dealer, with a very messy high pie. We're going to see probably 6 honor tiles as the first discards, and then we'll see what that hand is. Probably still will be very far away from Tempai. On the right, we've got Eric. This is a nice fill with a 6-mon 3-sided in the Manzu. Technically, Dian Shanten. We'll probably be on this very tricky Shaba weight. Just discard the Dora sooner rather than later, given the fact that this hand just doesn't have a lot of value inherently attached to it, and not a lot of speed either. Chooses to drop the Hatsu because it's twice cut already. Across the way, we have the Chun pair, so can open up to enhance the speed, and now can also be able to call Dora for 2,000 points. On the left, this looks like it'll be a closed hand. Maybe Richi Pinfu, if you can draw the 3-mon.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. It's like I drew the Hatsu pair, and you looked like, oh, there's 2 to discards. Oops.
Yeah.
It's kind of.
Ooh.
I wasn't a big fan of the Dora cut by. Is it Eric on the right? Yeah, it's Eric on the right. So, I wasn't a big fan because if your shapes were kind of so bad at that time that you could have just played more, but I guess it doesn't matter because you're just gonna have Onko Forsos now. It's currently Ishanten wants to draw the 7-pin to have the really nice shape. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
everyone's just Toyman and Dealer currently is Ishanten. Oh, 7-pin,
Eat.
see? Oh, 369. That's kind of
Gee.
nice.
Yeah, we'll take that. And Toyman will also call into Tenpai as well, waiting on
Oh,
5
this is
pin,
also
8 pin.
Senpai. 2-5.
Everyone gets there at once. So 5 pin discard would be double road at this point. Dealer, of course, has value in the sense that they've declared Ricci, and that they are the dealer. They get a little extra value out of that. Toyman has just 2,000 points maximum, plus the Ricci sticks, which makes it worth fighting for, especially in 4th place. On the right, it's Ricci Nomi, but again, there could be Uda flips.
Dang, there's 2 5-pins left? Oh,
Tsumo.
okay. I was like, oh, I mean, at least you didn't get double Rondon.
Yeah, right. One of the Tsumos happened. I didn't see if there's an Una. I didn't think there were any.
This is Ricci Sumo. 1,000 all is
Plus sticks, of
plus
course.
6.
And that puts Aaron into the lead.
Oh, Chanta. Nah, you probably did for play Chanta here. But I would prefer to keep the Sanshoku alive a bit longer, so I guess, yeah, it's just 1 mon. You have a really slight chance of getting 2, 3, 4. It's not very high, though, but it is what it is. So maybe Aaron will float the 2-pin a bit longer than normal, but that's pretty much it. Over on the right, the Haku is just free, it's easy call, and the shapes are coming to it really nicely. It's currently 2 Shanten, I believe, or 3. Yes, 3 Shanten, but it's just with really great shapes that are already like make your hand done. Oh, see, Aaron draws into potential 2-3-4 now. Oh, and on the right, what is this? Daifang again? Can we get a Daifang again in chat?
Hatsu's twice cuts. Maybe Shosangen.
Shosangen. Unlucky. It doesn't really matter. Across, the shapes are actually relatively nice, but just doesn't have the speed. Oh, actually, never mind. I guess you can have like Song Onko maybe? Or if it'd be really nice if you could draw 1 more Onko right now. Then you'll just be really happy. And then on the left, it's just Frichi Pinfu, probably. Oh, you can't even get Pinfu because you have North, so I guess you can maybe call. Wasn't paying really much attention, so I'm not sure if that North was just declined the pawn, which actually would have been pretty typical seeing how Riley has played so far in this game.
I do suspect that it was declined.
Declined pawn because they didn't just want to win 1,000, which to be fair is actually relatively normal in this point breakdown. Oh, this is Ishanten now for Aaron. Gonna drop the 4-mon because if they keep the 4-mon, there's a potential for free 10.
Eat.
And that Chi is gonna give the perfect Riso fill on 5-8.
Yeah, Eric choosing the Kanchan here because he wants to not have to drop his Dora.
Yeah.
As opposed to taking the Shabo that waits on the Chun as well.
Chun is also 1 cut, so there is a higher chance of the Dora drawing the Dora yourself. Also, you can just go Chun here. Yeah, which will happen.
And Eric, of course, really hoping that someone plays the Genbutsu 7 so he can chi back into Tenpai.
Aaron. If Aaron wants to push a bit, it's 8 so, and that's gonna deal in. This doesn't look. It looks actually pretty terrible since 7 so was cut right before Ricci. Oh, I guess that's gonna be a bail for Aaron. Yep, it's gonna bail out on this, and Riley is. Oh, don't push a bit.
Riley had the 7 so pair, could see it was 1 chance, yeah.
1 chance because you don't have any safer tiles.
Oh! But could not continue. And that puts Ron John back into almost 30k here.
Yeah, that's be. Wait, that name's so great. I just realized it. Ron John. He like Ron John Rond. Ron John Aron. That name's so great.
It's definitely up there in the best Armel names.
Yeah, my name's just kind of lame. Like compared to that, like, oh nice. Dealer's gonna have a pair of Chun, pawn, and then most likely try to go for a Dorotanki or something like that. Doesn't want to Onitsuke, so that's understandable. On the right, the shapes are somewhat just there. The blocks are already done, but the blocks don't make you happy, so you're trying to upgrade your blocks a bit. And then on across, there's just 1 Dora with a bunch of shapes. Ooh, the 4-mon cut does help a bit. Or draw does help a bit, but That's just Ricci across. On Shabo, 7 mon, 9 pin. 9 pin is Mochi Mochi, and 7 mon's being held once by the Mochi Mochi player too. So one
Just
left in
got
the
a
wall.
6 Suji trap with a 6-pin cut early.
Yeah,
7
I'm trying to think of
We'll
a
see.
world where this 9 pin comes out at the moment, and I can't really see a world because it's looking like a cheap toy pivot at the moment. So you're gonna really need to draw like a tile that looks really, really bad. Because 2 Dora already out too, so you're just more incentivized to just play cheat toy for a bit. But I can see
Yeah,
7 Mon come out.
and John seems to want to fight this. I mean, he's got 2-pin, 4-pin, 3
Yeah.
with Suji at least, but
Unironically, the aggression is helping him right now. But
right.
maybe the 7 Mon is what also makes him sad.
I mean, if he draws the 7-mon, he'll be Tempai with all of the weights in hand.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, well, thankfully it doesn't get bait into a toy toy. Huh. Oh, dealer's Ishanten now. Or, sorry, not Ishanten, like 2 Shanten. For K10, I guess? Oh, no, it's just a bail.
Yeah, Eric's not opposed to, one of those players who will
Oh,
fight for K10. K10 is a
Richie
value,
Panyao
basically.
Pinfu. 3-6. I'd like to inform you that your weight's pretty bad, Riley, but...
4, 5, 6,
But
yeah,
honestly,
only...
we've seen enough in pots, so I'm not surprised if there's 8 pots here. Oh, thank God it's not. oh, but it's basically 8 pots at this point. I hope this not Ura. This becomes 8,000 again.
Oh, we've seen enough tonight. Reach Tanyao.
Ah, thank you.
Mihu.
No
Does
Ura.
dodge, though.
No Ura, no Ura.
Yeah, Aaron must be wondering where those 9 pins are. Because they weren't in the hand that was revealed as the winner, so someone else must have had them, maybe buried in the wall. But we could see John just did a good job of holding on to those, despite the Suji trap.
Yeah. Really good job by Ron. I mean, he's kind of pushed and somehow knew. But that's really good, honestly. This is,
Yeah, here, I mean, the scores are so tight. Everyone's opening up.
Yeah,
On the left, Eric opening up with a tune for potentially Tune Dora 1, but across the way, that feels like could be Chanta, could be Toy Toy, probably Chanta with a Dora. And of course, the non as well is already Yakuhai.
Yeah, it's pretty flexible. I mean, Aaron just needs to win here. Ooh. Oh, and an 9 pin too. I mean, usually you just could have Yakuhai there, but oh, dealer's catching up really quickly too. This is decisions. I guess you can float the Dora a bit longer. But I wouldn't even be surprised to see a Dora Jam just to get Tenpai. Or even Ishanten, like a Dora Jam on Ishanten. But your draw has to be really nice on Ishanten to drop Dora.
Yeah, I feel like John's going to be pretty committed to holding this Dora for as long as possible.
Oh. Well, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Like, if John draws 5 so, and then 3 so, I guess you have to drop Dora. But
right.
It has to be like some miracle draw that really helps him. But I'm not a super fan of the 7 so cut there. But ooh, it's just decisions time. Well, okay.
This is good because now you can wait on 3-pin later.
Yeah, 3-pin
even if you draw into the Mon shape, you never have to drop Dora unless you draw exactly 4-pin or 5-pin. That's the less likely of the.
Yeah, this way you don't
options.
have to drop Dora, but you should be aware that this is Chanta looking hand. Oh.
Uh-oh.
2 pins doesn't look that. Oh, well, I mean, Dora never comes out here, so. Riley's probably just gonna go Hatsu here and follow. Ooh, 5 pin.
5-pin is on the 2-5 line, so a little
I think it's
suspicious.
That just looks like a fold to me.
Yeah, it looks like he's definitely thinking that Aaron's going for Chanta. It says, you know what doesn't deal into Chanta is a 5-pin and a 6-pin.
Good bail here, for now. Ooh. I mean, now you could go like Tanya if you really want to force, but probably not. Meanwhile, Aaron across is just stuck in Shanten. It's not surprising looking at your shapes. You're forcing Chanta pretty hard here, so... Ooh, this is the best fill.
That's ideal, yeah. The 3-pin was live in the wall, 3 of them. Finally got one of them. Richie, Pihu, Dora, with 4-7 Mon weight.
The 4s are dead. We know where they are. And then the 7s are 2 off in the wall. It's actually pretty good. 2 left right
It's
now.
particularly when you have two people who've opened,
Oh,
2 tiles, 3 tiles.
good Ricci. Got, uh, sorry, who's on the left again?
Oh, Eric, yeah, Eric got off.
Eric got off temporarily to have to bail against Epot's turn. Did have to Genbutsu 4-pin, but that did make the hand not win at the moment. It's currently holding the 3-pin. Oh, I don't think that will be
Tsumo.
Oh, and that'll be a Sumo. I mean, now he flipped like 2 here, it's so free.
Yeah, 2 for
2
Hanemon?
Haimon?
No, it doesn't hit
I was
any.
just trying to
Okay.
help him out. I was trying to help him out.
That's okay. John still gets into first place with that big sumo.
Huge Sumo. 26 Sol there. You really want to win that.
Home.
It's actually just a great Ricci too, just to get everyone off.
Home.
Oh. And John's just gonna re-challenge this hand. Trying to play against speed against Riley. Riley just called 2 tiles and now their shapes are kind of bad, but that's some pretty good floaters overall. Meanwhile, Aaron across just has shapes. Looks like most likely just like Richie Nomi at the moment. Might be Richie Pinfu. And on the left, that's a lot of Yokai tiles.
Yeah, Eric's just assuming this hand's not going to make it.
Yeah.
Not with two players opening up like this.
Yeah, just gonna play it slowly probably for Eric. Just hold a bunch of safe tiles and start bailing like mid-second row. It's usually what you do.
Yeah, if you see anyone advancing to a position that you think is Tempai or they're showing that they've got a lot of Dora, Eric will have all these honor tiles to bail with.
Yep. I mean, currently, John is E Shanten. Ooh, that 7 doesn't come out, though, I can tell you that. Ooh.
Yeah, Eric prefers dropping the 2-3 so because he knows it's fairly safe against John instead of these Mon tiles. He's just out here.
Eric's doing a very good job of denying tiles. And this is purposeful because if Riley wins here, it's most likely just 1,000 or 2,000. And if they sumo, you only take like 500 or 600 points damage. Oh, sorry, I caster cursed it. Now it's gonna be 3,900.
Now it's just gonna be a Mongon.
Hey, that's gonna be a Mongon, right?
She's gonna get the third Dora.
Third Dora. Yeah.
Win on the Kanshan, Mongon.
Yeah, Con, get some extra. Con,
right.
Yaku. Oh, that's Senpai.
Ooh, 6-9 just came out across the way.
Oh,
Could be followed up, but the 6 comes first, and Riley will deal into a relatively inexpensive hand, but still, that's points that Riley can't afford to give up here.
Oh, that's a nice high pie too. Oh, that's a nice high pie.
Akko and another completed shape.
Akko.
Good diamond shape, great floaters, and a Dora, so lots of opportunities here for John.
Oh, yeah, just get Nonmin too while you're at it. Meanwhile, on the right, I mean, what is that? 2 Onkos?
Yeah, I'm really curious what this ends up being, because you could think about Honitsu, but you've got a diamond in the Monzu already.
Yeah, it looks great, but it's actually not as great as you might think it is.
If you can build vertically for Son Onko, that would be ideal.
Why not Suonko, guys?
Right,
No.
exactly.
Oh!
Oh, well,
Ah!
how about that?
There's actually no way, right?
Now we kind of want that 8 so back, though. I guess not, because there's potential you could win on the 7 and not get Son Onko,
Wait,
so never mind.
Pin...
This is fine.
Oh shoot, 3 pin's just all wall still. 5 so's 2 wall. 4, 5 is just 1 each in hand. Oh, I mean, it's a chance. Oh, that's a...
Oh, never mind. We do want the 8
okay,
so
that's just a
back.
huge punish for dropping 8 so. Oops. That's the punish you didn't want. This is the punish you didn't want at this time. Currently, dealer also cut away from 5-6 at the moment.
Maybe they were thinking about Shinitsu, but
Yeah.
the so shape is too good, right? It's just Ishan then.
I'm not exactly sure what this 5-6 cut is for. Is it like you forcing Dora? I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, I also wasn't a big fan of that ISO cut on the right. I mean, you definitely should have hedged 22 a little bit, but...
We have another pair across the way, so second Ipeko chance. There is Dianpeko, there is Sanjoku 1, 2, 3.
Oh, doesn't even want the Dora. Ooh, Tenpai. It's Con 6 so. Or 6 pin. Oh, that's Tenpai for... Do you
Saranko.
Richi this? Probably not.
I imagine you
Oh,
Dama.
and that's gonna be That's gonna be wrong. Technically punished for not reaching.
Nope, that is not a punish at all.
Oops.
Eric could guess that what's going on in the other hands, that there's some value elsewhere. And once he reviews this game, we'll see the Saranko and be very happy he dominated because, I mean, honestly, Aaron's hand was struggling there. Probably would have played a little bit defensively.
Yeah, so you would have liked to bail now. If you would have liked him to bail, so he doesn't drop 6 pin.
But Riley would not be bailing it, and I think Eric's weight was twice cut, so very likely Eric would have been dealing in it if he took the Ricci.
Yeah, pretty sure. Oh, nice fill. That's a really nice fill.
Ishant dead already for Riley.
Yep.
It might not even take the Insta Ricci if he ends up on the Shabo weight because there's a decent chance at upgrading to Pinshu as well.
Ooh. Yeah, I tried to upgrade for Pinfu first.
Tanyao upgrades as well.
Yeah, but...
And if you draw the 8 pin, you have door draws. Yeah, so if you get the 8 pin into Tenpai here, there's a lot of reason to just stay Dama.
That too, but also... Oh, I mean, now I just reach you because I have Dora.
Yeah, the door draw certainly changes the calculus there.
It's like, yeah, we were doing crafting all this, and it's like, oh, did you just think about drawing Dora?
Well, everyone's fighting here.
Oh!
Where's Dustin to call out the wait one turn?
Cult, please arise.
We have Tenpai on the left for Haku, Dora 1, potentially Chun as well.
Yeah, but also has the highest chance of dealing in at the moment, unless they bail on Chun.
Yeah, it feels like John is completely committed to pushing this hand. Eric was Chito Ishan 10, but decided to bail on the 2-mon draw.
Doesn't matter. Just Tsumo the Chun. Ooh, that's extra food too.
Yeah, that's notable. I mean, when this game ends, we're going to see how much John has risen in 2 games, because it's certainly been quite a jump for him so far. South 3, though, Aaron's the dealer, no door in hand, 3 pairs, sloppy shapes. Going to be difficult to put this one together, but Aaron will just play efficiently and see what comes into hand. On the right, we have the Haku pair to be able to open, and I guess Eric has some incentive to lock Aaron off out of the dealership, even if it's only for 1,000 points, with no door in hand. Across the way, also no door for John. Looks to be a Pinshu attempt, most likely. Could even find Ipeko in the lower to mid Pinzu. And on the left, there's a door draw for Riley. Definitely needs some points here. This is Ishan 10 already, headless. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was a 2-3-4-5. It's just a 2-3-3-5.
Oh shoot, this one's kind of dirty. 1 pin Haku Shabo? I mean, this I don't want to say anything, but this feels like it should always win.
Yeah, and look at this. Riley shoving the 5, so that's a terrible tile against this reach, but Riley doesn't have a choice given the scoreline.
Saving grace for Aaron is that they're going Sanshoku right now, so that 1 pin doesn't come out yet. But also, ooh, it's gonna be a challenge. Reach 1-4. Currently
There's
it's
one.
Richie Dora.
Only 1 tile left of the wall. This could be a chase, a Dama on 4-7 mon across the way.
Oh yeah, that is Tenpai. Oh shoot, that was fast.
Yeah, with 3 players Tenpai. Maybe now Aaron's thinking about backing off.
Oh, that was a wait 1 turn call. Oh. Okay, maybe you should have reached. I'm just kidding.
Found the 3, so
I think the 4-mon stops no matter what. 7-mon stops even against. Oh, I mean. Oh, is that Sanshoku? Oh, that's expensive.
That's a monster.
Oh, John really just been farming up the session.
John has one more goal here, and that is get Eric below 30,000 just to complete the complete domination of this table for these first couple of games.
Wow, that was quite a dirty Reichi. I didn't realize that was Sanshoku until I looked. I was like, oh, that looks like a lot of same tiles in different states. Yeah, I mean, John is projected to at least get like a plus 40, like 20 or like 30 or 40 hand 40 game
Yeah,
decision.
plus 40 right now.
Yeah,
And if you can knock Eric below, would be even more.
and then like John also currently had plus 40ish last game too. That one that we couldn't broadcast because my internet had some problems. Sorry guys. We do it in
Oh,
so
we
much
have
fast.
Tempai,
Oh, that's
though.
so fast. Richie.
I mean, not as fast as the dealer's tempi, but probably a better weight here. 1 4 so with 5 in the wall. It's quite strong.
That's very strong. What?
The Shaba weight actually has all 4 tiles in the wall as well, so that's now it's an even weight. 4 versus 4.
Oh,
The Shaba wins.
Shaba wins. Well, X Dreams is still alive to come back this game.
Yeah. It doesn't really change the placement that much. Everyone's goals are still pretty much the same. It's just going to be a little bit harder for Aaron to get over 30,000, having lost 2,500 there with the Ricci stick and the 1,500 deal-in.
Yeah, now you also have a little bit nicer leeway. So if you get Sumoed on for 2,000 points, like if it was a 3-hon hand now, you won't be super sad that you just go under 30,000 because that would have happened to Eric if
Right.
like if the last hand got Sumoed for let's say 3-hon, then you're just like, oh well, I just got negative. It's like more expensive than what it is. It probably costs us like 5,000 extra more points. Ooh, that's a cheat here for John, so it's just probably be the Sonic Force here.
Ishan 10, we'll see how greedy Aaron is. Chooses the 9-pin, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's not Honitsu. You can still pair up the south and force it.
Well, that's just Tenpai. 8-pin. Oh, right there. I guess this temporarily stops because it's pretty obvious it's open Sanshoku. So I guess you can try and wash it a bit. Also, you don't want to deal in a cross, by the way. That looks pretty Pinzu Honitsu to me.
Right.
Obviously, people don't know. So, guess you can... Ooh, 9-pin. Guess they're gonna... bail?
Yeah, 9-pin should be pretty safe here.
Actually, is this just supposed to be 8-pin Tonki? And for K10? Oh, that 4 is... That Haku's not coming out, I can tell you that. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter.
Just Tsumo, and John picks up even more points. Not enough to drop Eric below, but will be a big result for John. And after 2 games, we'll have climbed up over 80 points.
Yeah, huge game by John. Plus 42.2. Eric second, taking a modest 7.6. Aaron slightly sad. Didn't do much wrong this game, but will be minus 11.8. And Riley kind of got chased down a bit, so it was kind of unfortunate, but it's now minus 38 with this game. And
yeah, I'm kind of excited to see where the standings are after this one gets included.
Yep,
and John,
John in promotion now.
Not only in promotion, in the 4th spot with 113. And like John started this game below Harrison in 11th place and jumped up 7 spots in 2 games. That is what 2 big first places will do. And John might be playing A1 next season. Still 2 more games of this series to go. And I don't know if they're going to continue on tonight. I do know there's another series that is going on right now that could be of interest.
Oh, shoot. Yep, and we're going to jump straight into the next game. Because they started ahead of schedule. Or no, they started quite on time, actually. This is the first game, or second game, of Table C1A. We'll quickly update all the information soon, but this is a table featuring Ian, Eric, Garrett, B, and Hugh. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. Hugh. Let's just call you Hugh. I'm so sorry. I can't get names. I'm so bad at names. But
that's okay. We will ask for clarification later. We do see a Ricci, and it's just on the 3-pin. Dealer Ricci, though, with lots of Fu in hand, especially if you consume, you'll get the upgrade. 3-pin is twice in the wall. There's no Dora, so just Ricci Nomi currently. And none of the other hands... Actually, I gotta say, on the right, that does have 2 Dora. Could be Peiko as well. That is Ishan Dianshan 10 with 345 Sancho with chance as well. Ishanten across the way. Probably not going to be Itsu anymore. But if players want to fight against the dealer Ricci, they certainly have the shapes for it. Even this is Tempai if you want to push 7 Mon, and that will be the play. 2-so, 8-so Tempai for Hatsu Dora 1 on the left. This is East 1, so still very early days. Players still jockeying for position. Maybe not necessarily worried about dealing in early because there's plenty of time to make up points. We do see a switch to the 1-4-so weight on the left, and still 3-pin. 2 of them are buried in the wall for this dealer Ricci. Oh, there's the 3-pin, and I don't know, will Eric bail on this tile? Certainly thinking about it, hesitating, does throw it out there. Will be a Ricci Nomi currently. We need to check Ura.
Nope.
I know Ura, so only 140 for 2,000.
Well, it's a pretty cheap hand. You're not that fat. Go for
No.
the back.
But for Yushu, this is definitely a great start. I mean, to the league as a whole, 5 first places, 3 second places, and 2 thirds, 0 fourths.
Ooh.
That's so good.
I was gonna say this was gonna be a nice and easy hand for Eric.
Boom.
Oh, is there? Oh no, I input 2 Erics. What am I doing?
The dealer will open up on the 9, so it does seem to the rest of the table to be in Atosuke play, but we can see it's just actually Toy Toy, most likely.
Yeah. So,
You could hedge a normal hand by cutting Hatsu or Chun here, but I think the dealer wants to have the ability to pair those up and maybe get a little more value out of this.
I was thinking, oh, it's like cheat toy. This gun's gonna be like, is the Hatsu's ever gonna come out for the player on the left? And it's like, oh, it's just toy. I can respect this too, but
Boom.
toy, and then but 6-sos are gonna be hard to get. Additionally, as well, the 3-pin 3-mon. All these tiles are gonna be relatively harder to pawn, so you're gonna have to rely on drawing some of these yourself. Like oh, so the 3-mons, 1 left in the wall, 3-pin, 1 left. Oh, Hatsu.
Oh, we
Well,
can
I
switch
guess
off
you're
of
gonna
one of
swap out
these.
one of these, which is probably the 6-so usually in normal cases. Yeah, that's just the most central tile. Funny enough, that was the one that's 2-walled.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, but
quite
you have no way of
ironic.
knowing.
Yeah. I mean, now you can go 6-so again, and now you don't have to go toy, because they've just get
Ooh.
tapped by... Ooh! What a monster hand this is. Starting to
Sanako
become...
chance.
Yeah... Ooh. Depending on how you draw, this becomes like Suanko, maybe.
Yeah, I think I prefer cutting the 8-pin instead of the 3-mon there,
con.
just in case you get
I mean,
hit by
you
the
have to
1-4
con
mon.
here. There's no excuse, in my opinion. Oh!
Con.
Wait, now you Ricci! I mean, now you just Ricci. You're just...
Oh yeah,
Yeet.
Tanyaoi Peiko, let's go.
Ricci Tanya and Keiko with infinite foo?
I was wrong about cutting the 8-pin.
Oh, what the...
Oh, no! The 6-cell's gonna come back to bite. It'll be Ricci Pots Tanyao.
Oh, wow.
Oh, Ipeiko, of course. Oh, Ura misses. They all miss. Still a Mongun, though, and Ian will be very happy to have stolen that one away.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad they listened to my con advice.
Tough break for you, Shu, though. It definitely you couldn't have known which of the pairs was more alive in the wall. But for dealer, this is a great high pie to carry on the winning ways. Could be Tanyao, could be Pinhu. There's a door in hand. Any Ricci with door is strong. On the right, we've got awesome shapes as well. Dianchan 10 4, Ricci Pinhu, door 1. Maybe even Tanyao in that hand, too. Ishaten now. Across the way, there are 4 pairs. We'll think about Chitoi perhaps. And the 3-bond kind of indicates that perhaps Eric is definitely leaning that direction. At least didn't want to cut this Haku. And on the left, we've got, well, shapes. They're not amazing ones. There's not a lot of value here either. But we'll just play efficiently and might have to end up folding soon because we are still Ishaten on the right.
Dealer did draw the 4-pin, so... Initially, it was just Richidora 1. I guess you can now pull and then try to go double tone Dora 2
Home.
for Mongon.
Ooh.
If you're gonna
Do you
do
go
that, you might
five
go
pin, three pin?
yeah, 5 pin, 3 pin. Uh, Mostly because you have to use 2 Dora usually. I mean, now
I
you
do
can.
think.
You don't have to. You can 4 pin, but now you're just like super sad. You don't have your headless, but
I think if you can turn this
oh,
to a. Ooh, that's nice.
I know you cut 2 Dream on. It's just a no brainer now. Usually,
That will give you the better final weight. I think 4-7 is slightly wider.
yeah. You get a wider Ishanten here, so it's not wrong to cut 4-7, but
But the problem is, if you draw a 3 pin or 6 pin, your
yeah.
Tenpai involves dropping the Dora, which is what you were trying to avoid in the first place. Even so, 5800 is still quite good.
And Chi 1-4 mod didn't really help here because you dropped 7 pin earlier, which why I was not a big fan of the 7 pin cut because it was really common for you to get into a shape like this eventually, considering that if your plan was maybe to pawn east, you could have just cut 2 so initially there. You go back technically like half a Shanten on efficiency, but you're not super sad
Eat.
if you get into a situation like this. But that's just gonna be a Ricci here. Just currently Ricci Pinfu Dora with Tanjo chance on 6 spawn. Oh, I mean, it's just shove skin bitsu, so you're
Yeah.
still fine for now. Toyman is now Ishanten. Would like to fill the 8 pin. Ooh,
Ooh, Tumon played a little defensively here from Ian. Maybe as a result of having picked up that Mongon earlier, but this definitely feels like a hand that you really want to win.
Wrong.
Well,
Terminal will deal it, but definitely a little cheaper. Rishi Pinfudora, Uda would hurt.
oh, 2 of them would hurt.
Yeah, 2 of them hurt just as much as 1, but okay. Well, you won a Mongon, you gave it back.
Oh,
Still over 30,000.
That's quite a nice hand.
Oh, I see a bunch of Pinzu, and so it's definitely Chuden.
I mean, you just
100%. No doubt in my mind. Who cares that it's Ishanten?
This hand's quite funny, because I mean, maybe if you got Tenpai like in me in the turn go around, you would just slam Breachy and just pay Tonki just for fun.
Yeah.
But
The 6 was a little too tempting being close to Dora, though.
yeah, but now you can play for a potential Sanshoku, even if things go your way. But not really a big fan of that 6-0 cut.
It does improve your acceptance in the mod shape to a
bit.
completed block, but I do want to be able to draw
now you
and
just
maintain
Ricci.
Dora.
I mean, I guess you don't Ricci. What's your plan here, though?
I think especially if I had the 6-0, I would like to cut 9-7 or something like that.
I want to figure out what the plan for this hand is for dealer, because they don't like if you don't Ricci here, are you trying to go Itsu or Chinitsu? That's like the only reason why you would. And meanwhile, on the right, I guess this just wait 1 turn. Yeah, on the right, the hand's pretty slow. It just has a bunch of yokai with bad shapes. Across, it's just same situation. A bunch of floating like terminals and just nothing. And on the left, it's like the only hand I can challenge, but you have 2 8-9 penchons in Pin and Sozu, so you're just really sad. So you're probably just gonna fold it out a bit, or maybe just YOLO push a few tiles, because when I say YOLO push, it doesn't actually mean like throw random tiles. It just throws like you can throw 8-9 so here, and it's not that bad. So just throw stuff like that and just try to push it up for a bit. So I don't want to like say, oh, like, beat a bad player. No, try to push in an educated fashion type of push.
They were willing to push the 3-pin at least.
Yeah. Oh, that's one of the winning tiles, but that actually helps your hand, so. Yeah. I guess just Sozu looks pretty safe against this Ricci. So I wouldn't be surprised people just pushing a bunch of Sozu to try to get Tenpai. Oh, the ace is dead now. So it has to be coming out via Ron now. Which. Yeah, I don't see how it ever happens.
I guess Toyman is
yeah,
depending on how they draw, they might end up dropping it.
I don't see how you ever drop it. Now it's just 1-so, correct? Oh! Genbutsu? Ooh. That's just
what would a
trap
Genbutsu play? But there's a chance now.
Because if you want 1-so here, you deal in whatever. And then if you go 1-so, then you can go Tanyao, but now you're. I mean, now it's just the same thing. Now you're like half furry ten too. Oh, what the?
Okay, dodges though, but drops the 5-mon instead.
Oh, now you're kind of baiting 8-mon to come out. Oh, this is like. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, I mean, that would have been Tsumo. But. Yeah.
We'll see if Kamicha can win. There is what 1-7? No, they're all held.
No, they're all
Simpin's
10
not
they're held
cleared.
too. So, also can never win. But Alice will be K10. Yeah. So,
Assuming
Ian
they
on
can
the
hold
left
out.
will be K10. Most likely. Oh, this is a bail now for you on the cross.
We can also call him what?
Oh,
Sakuton?
Sakuton?
Boom.
Oh,
Go
now
by
you're going...
Tenho handle?
Oh,
yeah. So they actually baited themselves into the Suji discard.
Yeah. I mean,
It is just
it's
Richinomi though. It's
Richinomi.
nothing.
It's cheap. It's whatever. I'm just surprised they hadn't played out like that, but it's really whatever overall. You're not super sad. I mean, so the dealer here has just a bunch of blocks, but they're not happy blocks. Okay.
Oh, that's a happy
well,
block.
that's a happy block now. I mean,
At least there's one. The big question is, what are you going to do with this Dora?
yeah, it's most likely just hold on for a bit. Yeah, but meanwhile on the right, that's just Monzu, a bunch of them. Maybe maybe Chintsu.
Yeah, you don't feel bad to cut the 1-2 pin Penchon, and if you end up in Shinitsu, you're even happier.
Yeah, I mean, you have to cut the Penchon either way, so maybe you could get lucky out. You definitely don't want to reach like if you get Richinomi, you might as well just like force Chintsu at this point. Like that's like my opinion, but across it's just Yakuhai West and Guesswind North. While you actually have pretty good shapes overall, you're gonna have to wait a bit until you reach Chi. Might even pass up the first West, maybe, if you just think your hand is dominable. Or not dominable, like you reachable, so you just draw them themselves. So if you're confident drawing more of your terminals, like 2-sided, probably. Oh, your dealer can have 6, 7, 8 Sonshiku now.
Oh, that would be nice.
That would be nice.
The hand on the left did pair up the north, but...
Yeah. Oh, but the west should be pawned now, probably.
Boom.
It's just too late. That was just 5-pin.
Perfect Ishanten for west only.
I guess this north never comes out now.
Yeah, it's pretty well locked in there.
What the?
Chi.
Greymon. Well, I can tell you for a fact that 6-9 is not coming out from the right at least. Oh, that's the door paired up.
Oh.
Ooh, what do you cut here? Because there's a kind of block now. Oh, what the? Now you just go 5-6. So I mean,
Yeah. How's that looking on the right?
Man, I need to start my chains to trade. Oh.
Yeah. So if you get the 8-mon Anko or the 1 or the 2, you basically got a sort of Shabo type Ishanten with the 1-2 and the 8. You can also draw the 3-mon to complete the Ipeiko and have like a 3-6 shape in the middle Monzu. To be a 1-2 3 8-mon are super ideal right now. 6-mon as well.
I think it's almost impossible against the Tenpai for Eric, because I think too many mons are being held. I mean, maybe you're lucky enough to get Tenpai, but I don't think you could ever win. Like,
Yeah, 3-mon is in the wall.
Oh, do you pawn this? I mean, you kind of have to. Not really.
It doesn't really help.
I guess it doesn't really help, so you just said nah.
Yeah, the big question is like...
Ooh, Chun here is probably just a stop now. Like, you can't ever push Chun here. Oh, well,
oh, can you?
Can you? I mean, this should be a Chi here. Like, I think. Chi
yes.
Chi.
Chi and then Chun.
Chun. This is 3-6.
I think so, yeah. The 5-8 is for the dealer.
3-6 is for the Chinitsu. 5-8 is for the dealer.
Both of them have manga on hands.
Yeah. And 6-9 is for a cross. So.
Tsumo.
Oh!
Okay, just
Okay,
Tsumo.
just Tsumo.
The Chi ends up taking it.
That's quite interesting.
Yeah, if you're going to be the player to drop Dora when, there's a Chinitsu on board, Got to take responsibility and win the cheap hand
Yeah,
to
you gotta
end the scare.
get things done yourself. Take matters into your own hand. That's just gonna
All
be a
right.
really quick pawn for Garrett on the left. So, ooh, and dealer's gonna have a bunch of terminals. Like maybe I think they're just hedging Kokushi. With Chitoy
Yeah,
at the
it feels
moment.
like it's Chitoy, but maybe you end up with Kokushi.
Chitoy
How many tiles?
Kokushi type of hand. Oh no,
Nine.
now you're just oh. I was like, oh, you
Okay.
kind of just have to give up now. Just go
Honroto Chitoy.
Honroto Chitoy, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't
And the
have to
one
suppose going
mon
Chitoy there.
one mon has died now, so I think they're actually playing. Oh no.
Oh no! This could have been just Honro Toy Toy. This Honro Toy Toy, maybe.
We'll see. We'll see.
The biggest problem with the hand on the right currently for you is that they can't get Tanya at the moment unless they get 6-0 like cheat first, maybe. Oh, I mean, you should just pawn that. I wouldn't even care. I just pawned. I
Pull
just.
door finder Yaku later.
Oh. I mean, now you
You
just
have
have
to
to
one
just
mon
drop
now.
one mon. Like your dream is over. Just. Oh, I mean, you can think safe tile. I like that one. I actually like that play.
No, no. Save tile. What?
Yeah.
And we do have a tempo on the
Oh.
left, by the way.
Yeah, it's 4-7 pin.
The one pin looks amazing.
One pin looks amazing. I mean, yeah. To be fair, I don't know what that one mon's doing. Yeah, why is that not being cut? You get Toy Toy too, which is so weird. I mean, you should pawn that. Oh, I guess not. Is this Tono Chitoy?
I don't mind taking the Chitoy attempt here, but they definitely have to be concerned about. I mean, the 4-7 pin is live in the wall. There's 4 of them.
5 across now. That's con.
Khan flips the tone, which is on the left. So all of a sudden that's a Mongon. Forget the 1,000 point hand.
Yeah, it's not 1,000 now. It's quite a bit. Oh no! Now dealer's just gonna fold it. Eric's just gonna fold it out now. It's kind of sad because it was played like I want to say normally. Oh, I kind of regret dropping a 1 pin now, huh? Don't you?
Well, or the Haku. I guess the Haku's twice cut, so it's a little bit less. Yeah, it's such a rough spot when you've got this hand.
Oh no! You're just
because the hand is saying push, push, and on the left you see the Mongon. You're like fold, fold. I got all these tiles I can fold with.
Tsumo.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's very difficult when you're in that situation with these two conflicting, pieces of information in your mind. Hard to make your decisions in that situation. Didn't end up having to make too many choices as the Tsumo comes in. Garrett picks up the Mongon Tsumo and will be the only player over 30,000 moving into South 1.
I would be really sad there. But I guess I wouldn't have even gone to that point because I would have just been such a loser. I would just had the 2-pin. I would have just Chitoy no mean. But then,
This game is kind of interesting for dealer. Yeah, it cuts away from the 1-2 so, aiming for potential door acceptance or the 6-7-8 Sancho. So a couple different routes to value that's being hedged here.
Oh well, I mean, just get the Sanbenchon right.
Yeah, that's pretty much
done. I mean, now you just get Tenpai Richi as dealer.
It's very interesting, the 6-so keep, because you can Sakigiri the 6-so, or you can hold it saying that if I draw a 7 or, well, really just the 7 so exactly, I can cut the 3-4 pin and hedge Sanchoku even further.
I actually wouldn't mind keeping the 6-so, just because you can play for Tanya a bit longer.
The Stanley I know always wants to hold a safe
I
die.
mean, now you use Richi. That's free.
Yeah, it'd be the same spot either way. Richi, Dora 1 with potential... Wait, the Sanchoku's gone. That's not happening. Yeah, potential Ura.
Potential Ura. Yeah, in 2-5.
2-5 pin's really live. There's 5 in the wall.
Oh, sorry. 4
make that 4.
Now bleed 3 when they sumo. But, I mean, let's see who has a hand to push, and it's like maybe on the right. It's Ishan
Tudora. Wow, 4-mon push.
This is a straight up push. I mean, I guess you have 2 Doras, so you're just like, whatever, I'm just pushing. It's understandable, honestly. Because you don't have much safe tiles. The only safe tiles you can realistically have is 3-so, 3-so. Oh, it's technically Su. Oops. that was lost on dealer's hand. Yeah. Meanwhile, Cross is just fail. Honestly, yeah, I don't know how they're ever pushing this hand. And on the left, it's probably just failed too because I actually don't know how any of those tiles get pushed. Pinzu just looks so bad, so yeah. The only way,
Tsumo.
yeah, it's gonna be just. I think Pinzu looks so bad, yet there's so many 3-5 pins left in the walls. Like, it's gonna have to be a 2 eventually. Oh, that's one Ura. Nice.
Yeah, so that upgrades to the
4,000
full
all.
Bonkon.
Now above 30k, and quite happy with their position at the moment. Especially after they did some oopsie daisies earlier in dealing in, but it's not a big deal.
Yeah,
Now
of
you're
course.
above 30k.
There are also good deal-ins where you just have to shove and
But really nice hand
they
again.
happen.
Potential Itsu, potential Pinfu, potential Sanshoku, potential everything. Not potential Chinitsu.
Home.
I'd be very happy to open up with this iPie.
Yeah. On the right, it's just a bunch of blocks that are already pre-done for you, but all the blocks are so bad, you just have to get rid of them and find some better ones eventually. On the across is just Pawn of the South, and with one Dora that needs to be paired up or sequenced up. And on the left is just Ricci. Ricci one Dora, most likely.
Yeah, that 1 1 3 5 5 6 9 9. That's so blocked. It's very interesting to see how that's going to end up.
Yeah.
Because you could, in theory, make 2 sequence in a pair out of that shape and find Pinfu, but you really need to find 2 so pretty specifically
Oh.
in order to make that happen. There's only 2 in the wall.
Not exactly sure what that one pin hold is for, but it's gonna be a Ricci for dealer. I believe that's just Ricci, Pinfu, Tanyao, Chance. That's Tanyao Chance, and the one pin was an unfortunate hold because if you need to push later, you're stealing in. But this is technically, I'm not sure. I think I would have dominated this a bit, but I guess there's 2 9 pins out, so.
Oh, it is Tanyao.
Tanyao. This would be kind of expensive then, especially if you flip Ura here. Okay. Whew. See, I'm caster cursing, so Ian doesn't have to pay as much.
But that puts you two almost in first place here. East is the Dora in the south round. There's 1 east to the right. The rest of the table is clean of them. In my quick scan around the table, I saw Ishanten across the way.
Yeah.
For Ricci Shaw, but 2 bad blocks. There's a Penchon 8-9 shape and a Conchon 6-8 so shape.
Yeah, this hand's kind of sad across. On the right is just maybe Itsu, maybe Honitsu. You'll just have to see. And on the left, it's just Ricci Pinfu, maybe. Or just might be Ricci Nomi. It really just depends on how you draw at that point. But it's looking more like Honitsu on the right now with another pin draw. Because you kind of just have set blocks. Oh! Ooh, this 5 pin? Maybe you're. So that's kind of 8-9 so here? Yeah.
Yeah, I like this.
Force value here. Oh! Wow. This isn't just force 22? I would have just forced 22. That's like.
The 8-9 so drops you back a Shanten, but.
Yeah. Now they already got their block back, technically.
Exactly. You have such great floating tiles, you're very likely to draw back what you lost, and also with the ability to open for Tanyao.
I feel like this hand on the right is kind of just being hurt. It was kind of like a 420 angle because he didn't have much value. But oh, that's a real
Dora Yeet across the way. That is Tempai for Itsu Shaw.
Itsu Shaw. That's pretty good. I mean, this Dalma is actually really good too. I mean, this is gonna hurt whoever steals into this. Like 77 or 5200. This could be quite
52.
expensive.
5200 Roan, 64 Tsumo.
Oh, no, it's just 8,000 Tsumo.
Yeah, 8,000 Tsumo, sorry.
But, I mean, dealer has a high chance of dropping this 5 if
Chi.
things don't. Oh, I mean, like right now. Oops.
Dong.
I was surprised that's even the Chi. I thought they would just play, like.
Tempai is Tempai.
And because you kind of just have sad shapes.
you're not really expecting the 5 souls dealing in there for 5,200.
True. I mean, that was a good Dama overall, by the way, because that's a direct hit on the person that was catching up to you. So, Garrett's going to be very happy about themselves with that run. Hitting it on the person that you specifically want to hit. And meanwhile, Dealer started with a pair of South, and is slowly upgrading their shapes, so that's actually has a pretty decent hand to just win a quick one and just try to run it back in their hand for a more expensive hand. On the right, there's a Hotsu pair as well, with pretty good blocks overall. But we'll still need some improvement, but also have some Dora Acceptance, which is really good, which is really nice. Across is just, again, Yakuhai. Wow, 3 Yakuhai players. This will be a quick one later. Oh, it's gonna get pawned right. Oh. Sorry.
Oh, let's it
Oh,
go.
wow. I feel like Eric's been doing a lot of this. No pawn. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. That's a lot. I actually kind of respect this kind of play. It's like not pawning the first one because you want to play for more value.
You're going for 2,000 points in this case, which isn't the worst, but because Dealer is player in fourth, and you don't want to let them pick up a lot of points here, but at the same time, I'm sure Eric does want to get over 30,000, and there's chances at working this towards, Sanchoku, Dora, Ricci.
Oh, it's gonna cut to 7-9. That's pretty typical because now you can play for 2-3-4 chance, 2-3-4 Sanchoku chance. On the left is just a basic hand. Probably just Tanya with Dora. I mean, you can also have it closed and just have a really nice hand. Oh,
the hand was so easy until the Dora was drawn.
Yeah, the hand was actually quite. I mean, might be a Dora cut eventually. Oh, this is Ishanten now for Dealer. Probably just cut one mon. Yeah, I just play for as wide as possible. I guess the most preferable cut here would just to be drawing South and then Ricci on Tuso for 1-4. The way it's kind of bad, but I mean, one probably just will always come out.
Would you consider reaching with the 3-so for a potential Sanako?
Oh, I forgot Sanko existed, yeah. Oh, I mean, if this once it comes out, I mean, I'm for sure reaching for the Sanko.
But there's only, what, 1 8-mon left, 1 2-so, so it is a little risky there.
It really, yeah, it probably just depends on what you get Tenpai on. Oh, that's Tenpai across the way. Do you just want to Ricci? Or just Dama a bit longer and just try to improve your shapes even further? Which is very hard, but... Is this gonna Dama? I don't like that Dama because you lost Sanshoku Shift. Yeah, Sanshoku Shift. Yeah, I guess that shift was never happening. Ooh, I might pull this though as Dealer.
Well...
Oh, I mean, you wait one turn and Ricci again?
Each.
Okay, well, Keck. I hope
there are 2 3-mon on the wall. We'll see if the timing is good here.
Yeah, maybe it was all about timing. Well, at least 3-so is safe. Against this Ricci. I guess to drop that
Black
one first.
Biscuit.
Oh!
There.
Oh! Well, that's not a shove.
Home.
7. I guess now you can only win an 8 here. With 1 left, 8 left versus 1-3 left. So it's actually just 1v1 at the moment.
4 pin's terrible, but Ian just shoves it.
Just shoves it. So there's just one thing that there's technically a little bit of flexibility with this hand as Dealer. Is that you can fold it out maybe on... Yeah, I don't know what you would fold it out for. I guess you fold out 2-so, because 3s is just completely blocked up. Wow.
The door cleared, and then
yeah.
Kamisha drew a pair of it and said, you know what, I'm already folding. Let's just stay safe.
Yeah, said I'm out. Ooh, decisions. 2 mon probably. If you're really scared, then just go 2-so. Yeah, it's just gonna keep Tenpai. Pretty typical. Is that last tile? Oh no, it's not. Wait. Oh! That's the last tile.
Yeah, but they had a guaranteed safe one at the end there, so will be 1,500 picked up by both the Dealer and our Toyman. Ian now repeats with Adora and sequence potential. Sequence-based hand. So the right, that hand is pretty messy. You've got Adora accepting 5-6 pin, but even with the 3 Diapin shapes, there's an overlapping 8-9 pin shape that you have to take care of. Could be double non though if you pair up the south. Across the way, that looks like it wants to be a Tanyao, especially if you can pull in the door and drop the 7-9 Kanchan. And on the left, we've got, well, awkward shapes in that hand as well. Maybe a shift into. Let's say a shift into Tanyao, but the 9 pair kind of sets that back a little bit. It will be difficult to put a hand together there, I think.
Cheat toy.
Yeah, 3-pair Chitoe, I don't know.
I think it's just Reishinomi. You uncle up some random tile that just Reishinomi. It's probably just what it is.
6-mon is a great fill for dealer, though. This is Ishanten.
Yeah, you want to patrol the 3-mon right now, but yeah, there's 3 on the right, so it's very really hard to get the 3. Oh, sorry.
Okay. Richie Ping Shudora 1.
Yeah, about that.
Just draw the last one.
That's
all
hard.
it takes.
It's 3 on the right. Oh, sorry. I forgot there's 4 tiles that don't.
Hard, but not impossible. There are 4 tiles left. 3 tiles left in the wall for this weight.
Sorry, 3? Oh yeah, I can't count.
Yeah, another one was drawn immediately as I was saying it.
Yeah, I was like, no, I just couldn't count. I thought there was just like 2 in each hand. I thought 2 5s and 2 2s, like paired up next to each other, and they're very, very striking. Oh, but I guess you never push with that hand. Let's draw like 2 Dora and like maybe get baited to push. Drop 2 pin and you deal in. Probably would.
It's kind of amazing that dealer is the only player with a Dora right now.
Yeah, it means they're very deep in the wall. And also just means that this hand... Ooh. We actually see a world where Garrett eventually comes back. Oh, that pawn actually just stopped the Tsumo. The 5-pin was drawn because of that pawn. For a good pawn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you should cheat dealer into the drawing line and then pawn them off of it. This is Tenpai on the 4, Gambutsu 4, so.
Gambutsu 4, so. Try your best Sasashi, because that's what I would do. Yeah.
Yeah, but even, like, the only player who can Sashikomi right now is Eric, who can't afford that.
Yeah. Really can't afford Sasashi here. I mean, it's just 1,000, so I guess you wouldn't be too mad. But it would really be the borderline. Ooh, that's not a good one.
So I was going to say the other players are probably suspecting that there's Dora 2 in this Tanyao hand because it doesn't make sense to fight so aggressively for this otherwise, most likely.
Oh, wow. Might become a Dora Tonki eventually.
Yeah, I really like the 7 so cut as a result.
Oh. It's E Shantan. No, 2 Shantan? Shit. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be East first. Oh, I mean, there's not enough tiles left.
Tsumo.
Oh, I guess you Sumo.
Yeah, finally.
Probably. I mean, flip
this is already enough.
Nope, doesn't flip anything.
Even without the flip, that's so good. Of course, the flip would give you enough points to make it over 30,000, but you've accomplished the goal of getting back into the game. Now you're just 1,600 away from being over 30k.
Yeah.
Hyde Pie has 3 pairs, a couple bad shapes, a couple good ones. Kind of standard opener. That's a great Onko draw.
Great Onko draw, yeah. Now you're
right. We've.
Because you can't pull the north.
Dion Shunten for dealer though. It's not bad.
Oh well, that's awkward. Now you have to cut North Dwarf. Actually, you don't at the moment with how the shapes are. You use North as your pair. Flash tiles.
You might end up cutting the Penchon later.
So you can kind of play it really efficiently for a while. So this 4-pin. Most likely. I mean, you can cut 8-9 if you're a cultist, but yeah, it's just Ishanten now. I guess if you redraw into like 5-7, so then you drop 8-9. Well, meanwhile, on the right, the hand is not that great either because your shapes are kind of sad. And a bunch of floaters, so you only have like 2-3 blocks here. And then on the cross, they have they have Haku again. That I'm pretty sure that was just like not pawned again.
Yeah, once again it was passed. Eric does not like the first.
Yeah. So, but the shapes are overall okay-ish. But it has this problem with the 2-1 pin. And on the left, also great shapes. but also suffering from a penchant. So I guess everyone is kind of suffering from a penchant except for Gary on the right.
Yeah, it could be 2, 3, 4 Sachiko on the left, but now a door is drawn, and that will encourage the penchant to be caught. You really can't afford to drop the south this late in the round.
Yeah, would not be surprised for. Oh, I mean, ooh, I'm not a big fan of this. I am not big. I'm not a big fan of this cut because your Nords are dead. So
Yeah, Shoppa weight not looking very strong here.
yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to looking six though because you don't lose that much Shanten wise, but you lose the upgrade. It's like if you draw like a 5 or 7 upgrade, but you would be very happy drawing a 5 upgrade
Because of the overlap with the
because
1-3 at the 2-3.
you'll be overlapping a lot. And
This
eight
is
so's don't
Chitoy.
look good too. So oh yeah, well, doesn't even want Chitoy.
I actually think Chitoy was
Very
a fair attempt in
viable.
this hand.
I think this Chitoy is very viable the moment you draw the 6 spawn. And you just hedge Chitoy. Which I guess that's why you drop 8 Mon. But after you draw 3 so I would have just dropped. Oops.
Yeah. And Eric does dare to discard the Dora, and it quickly gets followed on the left.
He Shanten across. Uh, 2 Shanten on the left. And that's just a lot. I think that's 2 Shanten on the right as well. Yep. Yeah, everyone's is so slow. Because they're just not drawing what they need. They know what they're needing.
Yeah, I'm kind of amazed that Dealer hasn't drawn the 1-4 so.
Well, I want to say that, except for that, I see that triple tune that it's got. You cut the first one, it's just because it's just floating, and then you just draw 2 more afterwards.
Oh yeah, I hate when that
yeah,
happens.
it's just like, oh, I wish I had X-ray vision. I guess you kind of cheat us. Not really.
Nah.
Your blocks don't improve that much, so I guess you just hold.
At this point, I would be considering just opening up for K10.
Oh, I guess it's a Bear Ishan 10 now for. Oh. Sorry. What? Still. You elect for the 2-5 block instead of the 4-7? Oh, I
This
guess
is what,
no, this is the.
2-5-7.
No, this is actually the most efficient cut, technically.
Each.
Yeah. That was the most efficient cut, you're right. I'm wrong. Yeah, that was the most efficient cut. It's the one so Hakushabo. Oh, one says they're pretty good in the wall. I mean, this one right here. I don't think it'll get caught. Oh wait, it might get caught.
It's Tempai.
Oh, yeah, Oh, this is a Tempa decision. I guess you can't.
The reach is pretty terrible.
The Haku is pretty bad. Oh, that.
Oh
No, 4
no.
is Genbutsu, so I mean, yeah, I just don't care.
Okay, good read. 7 so is also safe.
Yeah, 7 says also Genbutsu, so yeah, there's no chance this ever deals in. Unless you draw another 1 so. Yeah, 5 I wouldn't care. And there's only 1 tile left. Good fold by you on the left. And
Another time, we're 1500 for Dealer and Toyman.
Yep, he is gonna hold us hostage a bit longer. Dora is south again, but the shapes are actually pretty decent this time. Just Tanya and just collect the pot. Meanwhile on the right, it's just a bunch of shapes. I mean, you have 1, 2, 3 chance, and that's it. But you're not super happy. You have a lot of Pinzu, but it's not enough to go Chainsaw as well, so you're kind of just sad. Across, it's Yakuhai West, so you maybe just go fast and collect the pot. But this is the same guy who's did not want the first Yakuhai like so many times. And then I did want to mention that Dealer probably shouldn't con here, and that's great. It's probably too early to con, especially since you can build off that block too. So it doesn't have to be a con; it can just be a Onko of 5 pins plus like a 4-5 or 3-5-6, something like that. And on the left is just a bunch of shapes. I don't think you keep that 9, so I think you just play for Tanya. Potential 2-3-4 chance as well.
But yeah, it definitely feels like Tanya's likely here.
Oh,
and a big
Tanya's pretty likely on the left.
Again, this Dora floating around Dealer's hand. Because this looks so much like Tanya, how long do you want to hold this?
Probably a decent amount of time. I mean, it's already
Would-
too late to drop it already, in my opinion. So you have to hold on for it a bit longer. So maybe you should cheat. Oh, I guess so you don't cheat.
You
Hey, you have
probably
Boo Boo,
discard there
so
if you cheat.
yeah, this is actually so great that you're keeping this 5. 5 is such a great center tile, so people will always be playing around to like, oh, you have a 6-7, I'm waiting for 5, or 3-4, wait for 5. And you can just like hold this for probably until Ishanten. If you're not in Ishanten, I would con. And then just like try to get Tenpai. But it really just depends. Because this block is just so strong. So you're stopping so many people who are like, I just need to get the 5-pin. And it's like, oh, yeah, what 5-pin?
Speaking of Ishanten, Kamicha has just drawn there. Needs a 1-4 pin or a 5-8 pin. And we will see the call into Ishanten for dealer as well. Now we might see a con.
Yeah, there's also a Honitsu looming across, so I'm not exactly sure how fast this develops. I actually wouldn't even
It,
con here. Like, unironically, it's just bad. Like,
Ohonitsu is fairly well disguised as well.
yeah, it just looks like you're pushing a lot of center, like just pushing a lot of tiles that are just bad. Oh shoot, that's like
Oh,
Ishanten, because that's definitely not Tenpai.
yeah,
Uh,
definitely one of the best draws for that hand, though. Really
wait, is
wants
that
another 3-mon.
Ishanten? That's like,
It is
yeah,
Ishanten.
Ishanten if you draw 3-mon
Boom.
or West. I think trying to cut 9-mon, I guess. Yeah. Oh, that's unlucky. The one time you pull your Yakuhai is the time you would have just drawn the 3-mon, but I guess you just win instead, right?
Yeah, that was unlucky for Kamicha. They had just started cutting away from the penchant. 1-2. Cut the 2, draw the 3, deal in.
Yeah.
Yeah, such is Mahjong.
Yeah, it's kind of funny because I would have. That's like maybe the one time I would pass up on a Yakuhai call because the value is so strong if you just Dama a bit longer. But I guess because your weight was so shit, you just had to go. But if
Yeah, I
you had
think you had,
strong
what,
weights
9
there,
mon,
I
8
think I would
mon.
have definitely just not called because 39 to 8,000 is just so strong. If you just Dama that, like Dama Honitsu Yakuhai,
987 plus Shaw.
yeah.
And of course the 3-mon.
But this hand is very strong for Garrett,
Eat.
but he might just fold now because there's a Ricci. Wow, this is oops, oops. Yeah, that's not a tile you want to drop like right now.
Yeah, we'll end up making this hand very fast.
Yeah, that's Ricci
Eric,
plus Pinfu, I believe.
I mean, with this scoreline, Eric actually has made a comeback in 2 straight hands.
Yeah,
Almost at 30,000. So quite close race between Eric and Ian across the way.
yeah. Needs to do their best to just play as efficiently as possible and win a hand here. Obviously, Garrett on the left is the one that just wants to win a hand and collect the points. Don't want them to win too many hands because, yeah, you're gonna lose the 5k Uma bonus for being the only one above 30k. But if you can't avoid it, that's fine too. So, should be like a pretty pushy play until like someone reaches and they just start defending. But dealer is drawing a nice penchon, or filled this like nice penchon. Potential easy chance. Meanwhile, on the right, it's just pretty slow and boring. There's a bunch of pairs, and I don't know how you're supposed to fix those shapes after you cut all those terminals, maybe. And then across is looking like Pinfu. It's definitely Pinfu now. Yeah, Pinfu, and then maybe you can't ever go to Sonshiku here too, so that's really what it is. Oh, dealer has a really weird block now. I mean, you can technically just cut 1-mon and try to secure a pair, but you don't really want it because you have potential eat suit chance, so you just have to play for everything.
Yeah, this is definitely playing for everything.
Yeah, your blocks are kind of convoluted though, so. Oh, I guess
Itsu, Sashiku, Tanya, Pinfu. Well, now everything's pretty much secure.
That's not a good cut.
Oh, I don't mind it.
Don't.
The question is, are you? Oh, wait, we have 3 for 5, not 2, 3, 4.
I guess it's fine. I'm not sure actually.
Yeah, if we had 234 Sanchoku live, I like holding the 4 pin a little bit. But in this case, I think 4 pin as a cut is fine too. I don't think it's going to make too much of a difference, especially with this play. Very clear that Eric wants to suck a giddy and just hold these shapes till the conclusion. And another round where south is the door is a little bit annoying, actually.
Yeah. We'll hold on to the safe tile instead. And again, the south is the door again for the nth time. And these people are just probably so tired of just having east as their door. Okay, this is like the punish I was gonna talk about. Like, if you pair up one of these, you lose your potential Itsu chance. But I guess like with 2 9s coming out, it seems like kind of like not possible. Or it's very low chance. But I don't want to talk about chance because every time I talked about chance, I just got punished. So
Well, it should be noted actually that Kamicha's Tempai has been for a couple turns,
yeah,
but not willing to
temporary.
take this Ricci on just the 8 so.
It's pretty bad. I wouldn't too. Just, like draw 3 so it becomes 3-sided. Draw 2 so is Tanya. You have a Yaku. You're not forced to.
Even your worst draw, worst shifts gives you Tanya. So there's
1
Yeah, it should be the shift like that. Should be a shift for now for Tempai. It's 5-8. Exact is the same weight plus one more tile. 5-8. Yeah. Across this like honestly, it's like Cheetoy, but it's not Cheetoy. It's Pinfu, but it's not Pinfu. I mean,
it's so awkward.
I guess you cut one pin, one pin.
Yeah, 1 pin, 1 pin's most likely. But if you draw 3 pin, it'd be
Oh, your
hilarious to cut
Tempai
a
Stealer.
diamond weight and have like a 4-sided Shabo.
Ricci as dealer probably use. Sorry.
3
Am I? Huh?
Wait, no Ricci.
No, not that. Didn't take that pie.
Huh, that's a little odd.
Misclick? Like
Maybe
you
it's
just
like
timer
the
ran out
9
probably. Well.
Tsumo
Oh, okay.
Okay, Kamicha ends the threat because things were getting really spicy on the right. Could have been Toy Toy double non Dora 3, Dora 5, I should say, or even more. But Garrett will shut things down with the Tanya normally. Do say the Tanya will end it all, and Garrett will pick up plus 35, 34.6 for this victory. The rest of the 3 players with small negatives, nothing terrible here. And when all is said and done, it is kind of everyone kind of stays in the same place except for Garrett, who jumps up into the positives.
Yeah, I mean overall, it was a kind of weird game. In best thing, yeah, Garrett had the best outcomes, getting that really nice win. And they're gonna be like getting into a game real quick, but
They're starting in a few seconds. Yeah, they jumped right into it.
man, they're so fast. Yeah, find a game. There you go.
And as you're pulling that up, I did want to
There you go.
mention
It's up.
a couple of the other results. In game number 3 of that A2 series, Aaron picked up a big first place, plus 46.8. And Eric got a positive 13 second place. Around the league in B2, ID picked up a first place with plus 30.7. Quinn picked up a second place with plus 9.3. In B3, Barry had a plus 31 first, and Gabby, Blaine, and Scott all finished in the negatives. And finally, in another B2 matchup, Michael picked up a positive 22.5. Garth picked up positive 7 second place. Isabella a positive third place. It was a very close race, around 30,000 in that game. And we're caught up.
Great hand. Not really.
It is, yeah, a little bit. You know what? It's very normal.
It's pretty
I'm
normal.
not upset to open up to this high pipe. We got Pinfu chance, and
Boom.
there might even be. Oh, okay. I was gonna dream a little bit about a hand, but I don't think that Yaku's gonna happen. So
4, 5,
we
6
will not.
doesn't look like it'll ever happen. 1, 2, 3 shift is probably
Boom.
really hard too. It's
The
gonna be a
Pinfu
lot of
seems
fast
very
hands
likely.
now though, because
Yeah, Yaku high call on the right with potential more pawns in the future. Across the way is probably Tanyao. Although you've got a door that you'd like to pair
Oh.
up for a little bit of value.
that's quite
Onko
fun.
draw.
Now, which one do you cut? I think you cut. Oh, yeah. So you're gonna cut 8-9.
I like the
Gee.
9-pin cut because I want to draw more pairs and go toy toy, and the 9-pin's twice cut.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, there's like, oh yeah. See, you're smarter. I would have just defaulted and probably went 8-9 as like pozo, and I would have just been punished.
Home.
We do see the Atosge call come into fruition on the left. East is called now, and it is Tenpai for 2-5 pin.
Good thing it was just cut by dealer, so
Just in time.
just in time. This is gonna be quite expensive. Oh,
Tsumo.
Sumo. I think that total might be quite expensive, but it doesn't matter. It's gonna be a quick win. And now we're gonna be in South 2. This is Ian as dealer.
Let's look at another fast hand because we have Yakuhai pair on the left, Yakuhai call across the way, and Yakuhai pair on the right.
Well,
Already Ishanten for Toyman for Sha only.
yeah, dealer was like, I opened up my high pile, looks so nice, and now you're just like, oh, it's so slow. Yeah.
But you still have a little bit of hope, right? It's only one player that's open. Surely that's the only player that's going speedy, right?
Yeah, and the only saving grace is like if you somehow just cut Haku first, you'll get an extra draw before you drop Chun. But but I guess you don't. Oh yeah. I
Is that
forgot
Eric? Yeah, that's
yeah,
Eric.
yeah. I'm like what? And I'm like, oh yeah, it's Eric. Wait, Eric's done a lot of this. This is like the Eric method. It's just don't. Okay, it should be a pull now.
Home.
Get your extra draw in. Really awkward because you have just 3 pairs now. Like, it's not even, like, you don't even want the 1-mon pair. You don't even want 2-mon because you can't even go Tanya anymore. It's really awkward. I guess if you just somehow draw, like, into 2 pairs and you just have 2-sided weight, it's the most ideal. Oh, quite funny. Yeah.
It's really interesting to see the different, like, 2 players who are willing to open up immediately on the first Yakuhai, 1 player who isn't. And that's not to say that it's wrong to pass the tile. It's just personal preference, and it's quite interesting to see how the idiosyncrasies of each of the players.
Not a big fan of that. Oh, you get 4, 5, 6 chance, so I guess not. I was not a big fan of that 3-mon cut. You lose 2-mon acceptance. You really don't want to go Shabo-ish like hands, because it's just worse on your weight. Maybe you're confident that there's ones in the wall because you haven't seen any ones out, but I'm quite skeptical on that type of thought process. But now 2 Shanten? I mean,
6 so in my opinion,
so
yeah.
it's pretty standard cut. Because since you kept the 1 and 6 pin for so long, you should just hold it a bit longer. Definitely can't pull on that. Oh, but I guess you're just gonna know you're gonna draw that. See, it's not, I guess you're just rewarded. So I mean, it's always just 1 pin here.
Oh.
Sorry. Hello.
I think there might be some concern about these lower pin tiles across.
I mean, it's probably 5 pin here, right? For on left. Oh, it's gonna be 8 pin. Oh. Huh.
Was this a Tanya force the whole time?
This is Tanya all along. Ah, of course, got us again.
Every hand is Tanya if you believe hard enough.
Like, is it Tanya? Always has been. What?
The Toyman is Tenpai on 2-5, so for West only, there are 4 tiles in the wall for the weight.
Yeah. Unfortunately, 3 so is really hard to get in this table. So, good luck drawing it yourself.
Ooh,
you,
Chi would be
you
good
have
here.
Chi chance, and you should Chi now, because like your 5s and 2s are dying. I
Chi.
mean, the 2s hasn't dead yet, but your 5s are definitely sad.
Yeah, and other players are opening up and putting pressure on you to do something, otherwise you're going to just lose the dealership, so I really like this play.
And if Toyman is not using Dora,
Chi.
there's high chance they just drop it. So you can just pull for Dora 3. It'd be a very menacing hand. Or if you get into Tenpai quick enough, you can have a really expensive hand where you just run them. Oh, that looks like that'll Dylan. Oh nope, it's gonna be Bell.
Dodges for now.
It's gonna be a Bell for now.
Yeah, 8 mon just passed, so just slightly safer, and I'm sure they are assuming that Toyman is Tempai.
Let's see, there's 1-3, so 1-6 pin. 4-7 may come. Oh yeah, oh, that
Oh,
was not coming out. I can tell you. Yeah. Oh,
Don't.
steal in instead for 1,000.
and not the biggest loss, and you definitely don't want to drop that door and give dealer a Mongon.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too mad about dealing in if it's just 1,000 points.
Eric now the dealer with okay shapes. I'm not happy. I'm not displeased. Especially if I can fill the 7 so early, I'll be pretty optimistic about chance of winning this hand. On the right, though, that looks slightly better with 2 completed shapes already. And, oh, that pen shot fill
That
is
penchant was so
sweet.
great.
Now we can even find Itsu. There's also
Yeah.
Dora acceptance. Speaking of Dora, 2 Dora across the way. This one might be one of those
Yep.
Tanyao always was Tanyao hands.
It looks way more Tanya than the previous hand.
Ooh, could be
Could be
some type of
one
Sancho
mon.
2-3-4.
Yeah, 1-1 first, but oh, the dealer's
1
going quick here, and that hand's even quicker. It's gonna be Ricci weighing on 5-8 Nobiton.
Yeah, reaching no, I actually prefer reaching with the 8 so instead for the 7 pin, 8 pin weight, just for a little potential value.
Yeah, potential 8-pin Tsumo. Because, oh, this is a decision to make here. Do you want to cheat us because you have door 2? You could. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not unreasonable to do
But
this.
what do you push here? And then you push. Okay. 2 so. I mean, yeah, that's actually the most reasonable cut. So if they get 7 mon, it's gonna be a huge punish because they're gonna drop 5 and deal in. So the hope.
4
Oh, I guess 8 just gets cut instead. This
Yeah,
is Ricci no
that
mirror.
hand was making good progress on the left. Richie
Oh,
Onura,
Fushura.
Zach Garrett, who is now in first place. They only play over 30k, but still very early days. Well, actually, East 4R, but still the entirety of the South round to go. This hand now overlaps the 9-8, so out that goes, and I think Garrett will be pretty happy with this high five for Pihu. We'll probably not drop this 8 just yet because it's Dora. I hope to pair it up and see what happens there.
Ooh.
The right could call the East for East only hand. Um,
Yeah.
I wish there was more value there. I'm not seeing anything immediately, unless you can sort of draw into 4 physics Sanchoku across the way. The north pair isn't particularly helpful here. You're going to be staying close and aiming for a Ricci. On the left, this is kind of exciting. Could be Itsu in the Manzu. Could be Chinitsu.
Man, I've been focused on the hand on the left. That's making quite fast progress. Like, I've seen them waste like that's that's their first bad draw. They've drawn 4 Mondu in a row. This cut 4 great tiles, and I don't know. The hand on the left is looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, it definitely feels like there's a lot of potential value in that one. But there are 2 door now across the way.
Yeah, so it depends on how fast you get there. There's actually a surprising amount of Monzu. A lot of middle Monzus being like kind of just clumped up in everyone's hands, but there's a lot of like outer Monzu left in the wall, which is very easily available for them to draw. Like right there, it's just now 8 mon. I mean 8 so sorry.
Yeah, the shapes actually aren't that great on the left. You really need a 3-mon desperately.
Yeah, which thankfully there's like 2 more left, 1 more left in the wall, but I don't know if you can get it. We'll be slightly punched on the south. Could be Ishanten for Dama Honitsu instead. Though I don't know if you really want to take Dama Honitsu in this angle. I mean, you probably should since the points are so close. 5,200 would be pretty expensive. And then depending on how you would have it. Yeah.
You thought a lot on that discard. Decided to let it pass. Could end up being rewarded with a 3-4-5 Sanchoku, though. Oh, Tempai.
Senpai.
Slams it. Okay, just on the 4-mon for Richinomi.
Well, I can tell you that monster is not coming out. So there's like one. Ooh.
Oh, that's technically Tempai,
Tenpai,
but
but I don't know if you really want to take it. Like, I
no,
just.
it's pretty
Nice.
terrible.
It's pretty bad. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
this
like.
nine so.
Yeah, I guess you really still need three Mon. It's somewhere in your hand eventually.
And you
Uh,
could have taken the Ricci Ipeco there, but
yeah, but if you're gonna get three Mon anyways, you might as well.
you might as well have Chinitsu, right?
Oh, okay. The three Mon's not. Oh, that south is really punishing. That south would have been a sumo technically for sumo Honitsu 2000 4000. But I don't know if you can push six pin here. So long. Oh,
Well, now how about
yeah. I
this?
don't know about this one. Do you really want to push both these?
I think you slam the Ricci.
You slide the Rishi on Furry 10?
Oh, you're pretty 10. I didn't even notice the 7 pin.
Yeah, I think you're just bailing now. Because you look at your discards and you're sad that you screwed up.
Yeah, I think you could take the Tempai if you wanted to, but twice cut 5010 is really, really bad for a Kanchan.
Yeah. Not exactly sure, too, why like they just didn't swap out the Yakuhai earlier. In favor, like, what was, like, because they held 899, so in favor of this. So I'm not exactly sure what the process was, but either way, at least they don't deal in. I mean,
Yeah.
if you push Dora there, that's like quite bad. So it's a good bail. Either way, we're definitely not result-oriented players, not at all. So
Not in the slightest.
not in the slightest. So that was a good bail.
Dealer over 30,000 here, but it's a very close game. It could be anyone's first here as we enter South 1. There's a Dora in hand. Reasonable shaped here for a Pinfu. We'll see how long that Dora can be held as that already overlaps with the 4. I guess there's technically 1, 2, 3 Sancho if
Oh
you want it.
wow!
What do you feel about dropping 2 pin there?
Yeah, I think you just cut two pin there. You probably just
Leaves
cut
the
two
Itsu
pin.
open, leaves the Sanchoku open.
Oh, I guess you're.
I don't even want this Tempai. I'm going to go 2 pin if it were me.
Like you could be. I mean,
Yeah, I like this play. You're hedging the Itsu, you're hedging Pinfu.
now I mean just play Kusuke Shanten, and I kind of wish I had that one so back, a little tiny bit. Tanyos or just be Sanshukadora. Oh, this is kind of
Eat.
disgusting.
It's
I guess he'll
fine.
take
Ricci
it.
Pinfu.
Rishi Pinfu is currently 5'8". I would have dominated this a bit, actually. But what can you really... I guess you're only dominating for a 9 pin. So that's kind of sad.
Yeah, I mean, are you going to... You have to decide if you're going to 50-10 Ricci, you draw the 8. And if you're not going to, then you
Then
just
you
Ricci.
slam. Yeah, you slam the button. Which is what's going to happen. Doesn't want to free 10 Richi. And currently not punished. I mean, this hand's still great, but I can see people pushing because, like, these things still value, which is currently what's kind of half happening. Oh wait, this is a full Triso block Onko cut by. Sorry,
Garrett, yeah.
Alright, yeah.
Eat.
Oh, that's Tempai. That's a
We've
great
got
fill.
the insane
Oh.
fill.
3-6.
Ricci Nomi, though.
Shinomi. How good is 3-6? There's 1-3 left in the wall, and there's 1-6 left in the wall. So 2 left. And we should start cutting those 5-8s because I believe there's 4 left in, no, 3 left in the wall, so like 3 versus
3 for
2.
dealer versus 2, yeah.
3 dealer, 2 across. It's pretty 50
Actually, Shibo is actually getting close to Tempai.
yeah, after bailing off and
Tsumo.
So just Tsumo.
just
2 beats 3 in this time.
Yeah. Oh, and we'll get a nice Ura for their troubles.
That's pretty massive, actually.
Yeah, that's actually going to be huge. Above 30k Sumo
Into first,
to
even.
first.
But this dealer has a really nice high pie now. Could be Itsu, could be Pinshu, could be Dora. Dora 2, Dora 1 with a... Yeah, but she would also be able to incorporate Pinshu there. Oh, You almost didn't want to draw that. I mean, it helps your hand. It puts you in E-shot then, but
Yeah.
it really limits the value.
Ooh. Yeah, this one you probably should have went 8 so first, but for chances of like that happening, but it's kind of just,
Right, pairing up the Dora or drawing the 7 even.
yeah.
You're not that thrilled if you draw the 9, but the 7 tiles of acceptance you have with the
Yeah.
8,
And you
or I guess
technically
6
have a
tiles.
5-7-9 like junk con even if you draw the 9, so you wouldn't be too sad about it.
The hand on the right has an Anko of Haku already. That is Ishanten.
Yeah. Is this who I think on the right? Ah, of course, it's Eric. Eric's finally rewarded for not conning or not punting because they're oh, that's Tenpai. It's Dama. Wait, one turn again.
I suspect Eric's looking for a better weight here.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, you can upgrade to Song Anko.
Yeah, for sure. If you draw 5 mon, that would
Draw
definitely
5
do
mon
it. Or even
again.
pair 5 so or 7 so give you a chance.
Oops, that's a Anko of 8's dropped. Oh, there's 2 6-sos left. That's actually pretty good if you sumo. But if you get you Rishi, it's just Haku sumo, so it's kind of sad. I guess your way to upgrade by drawing 4, maybe? Oh, I guess now you just Rishi as dealer.
1
3-6. Probably on the 1 so. Do you just like Hucker reach? Nope. That's Ishanten. Oh, this is gonna complete bail across. Yeah. Garrett's been doing a pretty good job just bailing overall. Oh. How about the... Oh, okay, you can't drop.
It's not that bad.
No,
Yeah.
you can't because 4 pins, like, very 10, too. Yeah, I'm like, oh, how about dropping 5-7? Oh. Oh.
Well,
Yeah, we don't talk about those.
that's okay. 5-7 so looked pretty suspicious. Dora passes, so that's actually okay.
Oh, 6-0s has come out. Oops, I think this says...
Don't.
Yep. So always wins. I wonder if they're a New Yorker. Probably not, though. But either way, that's just, Richie
Pinfu for 29.
Pinfu, yeah.
And Eric's 6 so just never came out despite holding the tempai for so long.
Saving yourself some points. So
I'm already Ishanten.
yeah, it's really...
I want this to be more than just, Sha only. I want there to be a Chanta.
Yeah, you can technically temporarily go back to Shanten for more value, but I really don't know if you want to do that, because it's kind of sus if you do that. AKA, you're going to be really sad if you get punished.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it
They have
always
the right,
feels
though.
so bad to just go back to Shanten and just get punished for it.
Double south potentially if it ever comes out on the left. Double south with a Dora is quite strong for Eric on the right. And then on the left, we've got 2 Dora in hand as well as, 5 pairs? So Chitoi Ishanten.
Yeah, I think 9. Yeah, and you have Door too, so it's pretty good. Yeah. I don't know.
Ishanten.
Ishanten. Oh,
On the
hey,
right.
now that's your Chanta shift. Yeah, there we go. Let's shift the Chanta real quick. Ooh,
1
Tenpai. Probably on the south, honestly. Yep, it's gonna be
Yeah.
Rishi on the south.
It's either going to be unfortunate for Yushu or it's going to be unfortunate for Eric. And it's Eric who says, I've got a pair. There's
I've got
no
a
way
pair."
you're Tonki on the south.
That's not good. That's Shonpai. It's gonna get huge punish for it for Rishi pops Chitoi Door 2 for Honeymoon.
Fortunately for Eric, though, missed on Uda, so not the death blow, but
Maybe
Paimon
that's
would
why
have
the
been a complete
reward was just
tragedy.
Pai. I mean, this is quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. But
I will
across-
happily.
Yeah. Wait, right on the right is actually kind of insane too.
It's the same hand, just in different
It's
suits.
just a same hand in a different suit. Except one person has to actively feed them, while the other person doesn't need to actively feed them.
So
Wait,
a little bit of
that's
advantage on the right in
Mochi
terms
now.
of call. Ooh.
That pawn was actually bad. Wait,
Amazingly.
this actually has a huge chance for. I'm saying this is like actually
Dealer.
dealer actually has like revival chance now because
Especially after picking up that East.
yeah, now you just East Honitsu double Yakuhai, like, or double Dora. 8,000, 12,000. Oh, it's 12. Yeah, East. Like, maybe you mentioned
Eat.
this? Oh, what? That's just Tenpai.
Wow.
Shabo. Oh, I mean, I would just pawn
Home.
this.
Home.
Yeah, like. And then just drop 9 so, because you can't use it anymore. And if you pawn East, then it's just whatever. Then it's just, it's just Dora 3. I would just push everything because they have Dora and, like, you really have no choice.
Yeah, you're in 4th place. You might as well just shove.
Oh, wow, this is going to be a bail?
Tenpai. But it doesn't have a
Tenpai.
Yaku.
Oh,
So Tanya
Tanya.
shift. Okay. With the 1 pin being dead, this actually isn't so bad. You could also, of course, consider just cutting 3 and then 2 pin
Oh,
for
that's
Mitsu.
a cosplay if I've seen one. Cutting away from your pair because you think it's safe.
Yeah, this is the 2nd time in a row that Yushu's managed to win as a result of that.
Wow.
They're in all
I
last
believe.
now.
Yeah, I could use it. Wow. Is this their superpowers? Like, force them to have a pair and then make them think it's the safest tile? Oh, wow. I can't believe dreams were just crushed because of that Hatsu cutaway.
Garrett's got some dreams of his own. This is
Yeah.
Ishanten, but could be Honitsu for some mecha value. Oh,
Nope.
unfortunately, we're Tenpai.
Unfortunately, we just have to go on 6-9 pin.
But if the 8-mon comes out,
Home.
I mean, I
right
think
here,
this eventually will come out of someone. What? Probably out of...
7. Oh, no greed. Where's the greed?
Where's the greed? I mean, this has to win if you don't greed, honestly. If they don't win here, I'm gonna be quite sad. Honestly, it might come out right here. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say... I was like, they can
Upon finding Tenpai, I shall discard the tile that doesn't fit my hand.
Yeah. It's quite funny. Like I was about to say, oh, that 6-pin might come out eventually. Like they get if they get Tenpai, they just got there too fast. I couldn't say anything. But
Dealer actually Ishanten here with Pechan Kanchan, but it is Richidora 1.
Yep.
On the right, that's a good fill, but still pretty far away from anything meaningful just yet. Of course, Yushu in a very reasonable position for his place, just wants to pass the round and get out of here. Nice draw. The 3-mon as well, across the way. I don't know. You need Rishi because we want to get over 30,000.
What if I might have, as dealer, I might have entertained cutting the 7-pin because I just want to go Chitoy for like a little tiny bit. But
no, I think I prefer the acceptance of the 6-pin. Now, if I know that the 6-pin is thrice held, you know what? I'll go 7-pin.
But it's actually a pretty restrictive hand overall for dealer to just be on this really sad shapes. If you get Tenpai, you're just like, oh man, I have to reach on 3-pin or Dreamon or like this 6 Kanchan or Shabo, like, and this is like a sad Shabo because it's like a Shabo on. Oh, okay. I mean, your shapes are like now kind of better.
1, 2, 3 Sanchoku now.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3 Sanchoku chance. You can even open up and just call 1-pin. Yeah, the 1-pin's that's slowly dying.
Yeah, there's only one left, and wow, Eric might be doing Chitoy.
Right? Yeah.
Not a cultist, like a hardcore committed member of the Sons of Cold. You just reach that instantly.
I reach this one, I can tell you that.
Hellweight Chun. It's not bad.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be opposed to Hellweight Chun. Yeah, but the only sad thing is that you don't have no value, so what, you're just gonna sit here for a bit? You mean Tsumo is enough to... It's not enough.
64.
64? Oh no, it is enough.
Yeah, that will get you out of last.
Yeah, actually, if you sumo, you don't you just get second? Yeah, because you'll order recovery dealer too.
Oh, that's a good
Yeah,
point.
3,200 on dealers plus 64 will be like a 9,000 ish point swing. So I think you really want to sumo the last turn. That's hella talky. uh, I mean, now dealers falling it out, which is kind of sad because, I mean, you better hope that everyone else is folding with you.
You
Actually,
can
no, you're
afford
not.
1,500.
1,500. Okay, I guess you have to hope that one person is bailing with you.
相撲
Oh, nice.
Oh, just Tsumo. And now if there's Uda, would that actually take first?
Oh well, I mean,
Oh, it doesn't
we
matter.
don't got theory craft that one.
I think it would have been a
I
little bit
think it's
short.
been a little bit short because there's no oil recovery. But I believe I did the math correct. Yep. Eric does secure a second place with that sumo. But
Yes.
sorry, I can't pronounce their name, so it's gonna be you. You with a first place plus 26.2. Only one above 30k with that sumo, so like kind of thinking Eric is like you lost 1,600 because of the sumo, but you gained 5,000 points because they went under 30k.
Yeah, absolutely take
Absolutely
it.
great. And Eric with a good clutch sumo to get second place. Unfortunately, didn't hit a little bit above 30k, so we'll just go minus point zero, minus 0.6. Uh, and then we have Garrett third place minus 6.8. They probably just felt like they just got robbed of a lot of points, like a lot of points. And then there is Ian. Now, unfortunately, just got last, but minus 18.8 after that game.
Again, the standing's not changing terribly much here. We are aware of 2 guaranteed promotion slots, and then the next 2 players will be in a playoff to potentially make the B3 division. Garrett slowly and surely climbing his way closer to that mark, and we'll have 2 more games. 2 more games at this table to see if he can get there. Of course, lots of other action happening around the league. We have some more results in, some more games started. In the 4th game of that A2 series between John, Eric, Aaron, and Riley, John did manage to pick up the first place of the series, 3 out of 4 at the top with a plus 39.1. So what was he? 40 plus 42, plus 44, plus 39. John's going to be in very good standing overall. Riley took the second place there. And a new series is, oh no, this is the ID table at B2. Josh K managed to pick up a huge win, plus 57.4. Beneficiary of a Baimon Sumo in East 1, Richi Patsumo Sananko Dora 3, and
Oh,
sort of coasted his way to the victory in that game.
that sounds kind of nice. I wish I had hands like that.
Yeah, Sananko, a pretty rare one.
Yeah, I mean, I remember I got Song Good before. I got Song Good for I did reach Sumo, reach Ipat Sumo, Song Onko, Dora 3 Ura 3 with like Tanya or something, and then they saw Baimon Sumoed, and then I got Oil Capri for 12,000. And I
Oh
was like,
no.
oh, I can't believe I just lost 12,000 points out of nowhere. That kind of sucks. But then, yeah. Now I think Song Uncle's broken Yaku. Because it comes with Sumo, it comes with like Song Anko. It usually comes with like a bunch of other stuff too. It's usually at
Right.
least like Mongon, like Honeymonch, like class hand. So it's like so OP. But meanwhile, we're gonna take a slight break, and we'll be back in roughly 5 to 10 minutes with the
And we'll have another
upcoming
game.
B1 game, starting at probably roughly 7:35 ish Pacific, or 10:35 Eastern. So we'll be back after a small break.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We will be taking away the screen soon enough. The game's about to start. Sorry for the little bit of delay. There was we were waiting for one of the players to make it their way to the table, and they have showed up. We've got the 5-minute delay gone. We're getting into things here. It is Christian, Sichuan, Kaz, and Christine duking out here B1 match. There will also be a second B1 table starting pretty soon. We'll also try to catch games from that one as well as we shake things out here in the B1 division. A lot of the tables have finished up games. At least I see one table that's finished up games, and everyone's played at least 2. So we're just finishing out some of the last ones here. Christian, of course, at the top of the B1 division after having won 2 Yakuman earlier in the season. Looking good to clinch a spot, but Sichuan, Kaz, Christine all trying to get up into the positives and avoid demotion. We'll see what happens tonight. Sichuan, the first dealer here. Christine to the right. Kaz across the table.
Boom.
Christian on the left. And Stanley, what do you make of these high pie?
I mean, this high pie for dealer is actually not that bad, but it's probably gonna get outsped by our cross. Maybe eventually, if depending on what they draw. But I'm actually not a big fan of. Whoa, that's wild. Wait, what? Oh, that's fast. This is Richie on Con 8, so I'm not gonna. Oh, I mean,
Richie +1 is pretty standard.
well, if Richie pots Dora.
Oh, wow.
Wow. Oh, he DC'd.
Oh, that explains it.
Explains
Yeah.
everything.
Well, that's a problematic
why
start.
are they dropping these tiles that upgrade their head? Oh no. I think they're still
Boom.
DC. This is so unfortunate. Okay, so if you're in this situation, I'm gonna now spread the cult of you should just be you should be nice like a normal person and wait out the timer on every single drop. But
Yeah, we actually had this happen in my series recently. A brief disconnect, and everybody kind of used 5 seconds of the free time that you're given in every hand or every discard. And they didn't build into their bank because you shouldn't have to sacrifice your own time, but at least the 5 seconds of free time you can play around with, and by the time the player ended up getting to their, I guess, second draw, it had been long enough had passed that they were able to
he's back. He's back.
reconnect.
He's back. He's discarded a hand tile from his hand.
And honestly, hasn't lost that much. Could be
Yeah.
Ishanten for Ipeiko, but you know this is
whatever.
already Ishanten Kutsuki with great shapes,
Yeah,
good floaters.
I didn't want that bad shape, anyways, right?
Exactly.
Exactly.
In the meantime, Toyman is Ishanten for Honitsu with Dora.
That's Tenpai with Dora 2. Oh no!
Oh no.
No. Okay.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm like Christian. Your lead might be great, but I don't know if it's great enough if you want to drop Dora. Oh.
Wait, who's up on the 5? Kamicha.
Wait, that's just. Oh, Furiten?
Ooh, might have missed the Furiten there.
Wow. I mean, Sichuan is
Pon.
Pon. Doratonki. Oh no, this is. Wow.
And you know what? I'm betting Sichuan missed the Furiten because that was discarded while he was disconnected. So you know, usually you have in your mind the tiles that you've discarded. That wasn't there because he didn't discard it.
Well,
The wall did it automatically for him.
okay, please don't deal in double Ron with the 3-pin. That would just or triple Ron. Please don't deal in triple Ron.
Oh no, 9-pin is not going to deal in here.
Oh, I just hope someone sumos the 3-pin. Like, I don't want to see triple Ron here so early.
No, that would be absolute tragedy.
I mean,
2-pin's safe enough.
I don't even need to think as Christian, like, or Christian across. Like, just don't drop Dora. You'll be fine.
Yeah, honestly, Christian could just turn on auto discard at this
Yeah,
point.
you can just turn on all discard. You don't even want to con the 5-pin if you get it. Like, just take a break. East is fine because it's already been pawned. I don't know what the pause is there for. Maybe probably
Might
just
not see it.
confirm. Probably just want to confirm a little bit, like what your
I mean,
stuff
I've done
is.
it before where I'm looking at the table. I'm like, I can't see it. I look to my right. It's not there. I look across it. It's not there. I guess I'll just shove the Shompai. Oh,
Oh,
wait. Dealer called it. Right.
okay. Well, the sad thing is it's not going to be a 6-pin double wrong, which would have been. Oh no!
Oh! And this is going to be massively expensive too. 5,800. You have to hit OK to see all the hands. Toy Toy Dora 3. And Honitsu Dora pair with Yakuhai as well. And just like that, 21,800 points. And Christine, the beneficiary of all those Ricci sticks as well.
Oh my god. You know, the long pause there was too because everyone had to confirm the 3 runs too, one by one.
Yeah.
And I bet no one clicked. Like, there's someone who didn't click all 3 of them. I don't want to say who it is because that's kind of BM, but
It
dude,
is.
that's so rough. That's so rough.
Yeah, and again, it was almost certainly because of the disconnect that this happened. So
Yeah,
it's an extremely unfortunate
You forgot,
situation.
and it's like, I mean, Christine kind of benefited from yoinking the Ricci stick too. In the case of a triple or double/triple run, the person closest to the person dealing in will take all the sticks and Honba. So, for example,
Actually, despite having fewer Han, that means Christine actually got more points out of that than the other players.
did she?
I guess with the exception of Christian, because Christian got the full 8,000 since he didn't give a Ricci stick out.
Yeah.
But Kaz donated a Ricci stick to Christine there, so only picked up net of 7,000.
Yeah. Donated it earlier? No.
What's that?
Kaz didn't donate.
Oh no,
anything.
Kaz was open too.
Yeah, it was just situation.
Oh, I guess there was only one Ricci was there.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll amend my statement with Christine's value was almost the same as the other.
I think
The other two picked up 8,000.
Non-Peiko here, right? Last 3 mon? Get the last 3 mon, right?
I believe.
I believe. They cut away from this insane 6, 7, 8 pin shape just to go non-Peiko too. Like, that's respect.
I mean, you see the value, you go for the value. And actually, I think I prefer holding on to this 9 pin just in case you do end up pairing it up and go having Chitoy.
Chitoy. Yeah. Oh. I mean...
Well, this is all kinds of funky.
Now you just get like 2-so, 4-so, and just go Suanko. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, you probably don't even reach that. You down before Suanko.
I mean, if you get Tenpai on the Peiko... Oh, wow, they didn't even cheat it. Or point it.
This is insanely wide Ishunten, though. Anything from 1 through 5 in both suits.
This is Rob Peiko Tenpai! Let's go! Wait!
There's 1 3-mon left.
1 3-mon left. In the wall. I mean, does it come out after the... Yeah, it doesn't come out on the right most likely. Oh, maybe it... No, it never does. Maybe if 6-mon?
No, this is just Tenpai.
Yeah, Tenpai.
So it's 3-6 pin on the right versus 5-8 1 and this 5.
There is a bail opportunity, but
yeah,
it's just gonna deal.
You'd be free 10. I guess you could drop the 2 instead, but
are you free 10? I don't think you are.
If you drop the 4-mon, your Shabo 2-mon 8 pin, you drop the 8 pin already.
Drop 2-mon, maybe 3-6.
Yeah, 2-mon is 3-6.
Yeah, you can just.
It's still like shoving on the 2-5 Suji, right?
Yeah, but you wouldn't feel as bad because you think it's one chance. It's one chance because you have to have 2 4-mons in your hand, plus the 1 out on the board, and then you'll just be. You'd probably. I would slam the button at that point, and I'd just go Ricci Tanyao, Pinfu.
Ipeiko.
With Ipeiko, yeah. Since
that's decent value there.
Yeah, so I probably would have pivoted off Don Peiko there.
Well, look, how many opportunities do you have to win a Don Peiko?
I mean, if I won that Don Peiko, I'd feel really good. And this is Don Peiko Tanya, 12,000. I mean, that'd be pretty good. But, that's a really good 4-pin fill on the left.
Already shot them.
Getting rewarded, but probably because they committed to Chitoy or Don Peiko, they're like, I know you dealt it, that was rough. I'm gonna give you a tile back. Oh, that's Tenpai.
Could just Dama.
Oh no.
I think
Oh
Korak
well.
would say to slam, but
Yeah. Slam would have made perfect sense there. Just reshape. I mean, but since you can draw one more Dora and just get 8,000, I guess you don't have to. I mean, you could also just roll for 12. Oh, I mean, this just comes out. Maybe? Or you drop Yakuai first. No, you just drop Yakuai first.
Yakuai first, and I mean, there's a chance that Kaz turns this into Tanya, and if that's the case, you really want to have this floating 6 mana in your hand.
Yeah. So, meanwhile, on the right, that's just like a lot of decisions. It looks like Chitoy with Toy Toy. Yeah, it looks like Chitoy with Toy Toy. That's literally what it is. And then across is just, you really hope you have the 7 mon, so you're not that sad about that shape.
Yeah, that shape is very sad. Three
Yeah,
pairs, and
3 pairs.
the 2/3 might not even get Tanya.
Yeah, you're just so overblocked so many times. You're just like, I guess you cut 6 mon here and just deal in.
You could even just cut like two, so.
Two, so. You're so overblocked here, it just feels so bad. Oh, I guess you're just gonna discard the 8 mon because you don't care. You're overblocked like either way. Oh, no. Yeah, that comes out. At least now you're thankful that you saved your troubles of not dealing in 26.
All right, East 4, Christian Dealer, High Strong. Nice shapes with potentially Peiko, Tanya Pinfu possibilities. To the right, there are multiple pairs, 4 of them, and not really connected shapes either, so there's a decent chance that turns out to be a Chitoy. Across the way, I guess you could call, if the 4 pin comes up, you could consider calling for Toy Toy as well. But across the way, we've got probably just a Ricci, maybe Itsu in the Pinzu, but likely just hoping to draw a Dora. Take a Ricci, Dora 1. On the left, more pairs, 5 of them. That's Chitoy Ishanten.
Yeah, oh.
Chitoy Tenpai.
I think I just reached you right now.
Yeah, 1 pin's okay. 8's doesn't even look that bad, but
yeah.
Even one's cut.
One's cut. Yeah, I just got this reach you right now, which is very. Yeah, I mean, I just reached you right now. What are you improving? Draw Dora maybe. Oh, this is not good.
That's great. If the
This is
2
not
pins
good for
start to
everyone
come
else on
out,
the table. Oh no! Please.
just like that,
Just
1 pin's
like
now
that,
1
your one
chance.
pin just looks so good.
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, if 2 or 4 pin get cut here, it's just like, it's 1 pin's almost a guaranteed deal in.
That's one of the reasons that waiting on a terminal tile for Chitoy is strong. Is, if a 2 or a 3 comes out, and as people start to throw those and makes a Kabit, the 1 looks good. If the 4 comes out, you can create Suji. So there's a lot of tiles that can create defensive traps that aren't even really intentional on your part.
Yeah. It's just a proudness of Rishiing. Is that if you Rishi on a bad weight, this is like a mini lesson that I kind of learned myself. Is that if you Rishi on a bad weight, it's not necessarily bad because depending on what you get natural in your discards, it becomes not as bad as a weight because sometimes it becomes safer in like Suji and stuff. And this is one reason why sometimes when you watch people play, they don't drop Suji. You're like, why aren't you dropping Suji? It's like, we've all learned the hard way. Suji is fake. Yeah, but meanwhile on the right, while I was ranting a bit, it's Ishanten now. Or it's
Ishan, it's Tenpai.
Now, wait, I was looking at he doesn't have a pair. I'm like, wait, he does have a pair. That's a Tenpai. Oh,
Upgrade.
I mean, that's Ricci.
Yeah, Christine will take this one. She's rewarded for her patience.
Yeah, rewarded for your one turn. We'll just Ricci Tanya for now.
We'll have to see if anyone wants to fight this. I mean, Dealer is Ishanten.
Yeah, maybe if Dealer gets Tenpai, you'd fight this a bit. But
Twin had Sanchoku, gave it up here in the name of defense.
Yeah, it's one reason why Rishi is also so powerful. So you're just getting everyone off at the moment. But it's Ishanta now. 2 pin is free 10. So I don't know if they really want to drop the 2 pin here across. Which if you don't, then it means you're just bailing. On the left is just a bail for now because they haven't to progress their hand at all. If Tsumo agreed, basically. Or they've just cut all this Yakuhai tiles. Ooh,
1
that's 10
Well,
by, though. 6-9,
forget the
so...
bail. Oh, Dora draw.
Yeah.
We are out.
Draw.
Orso is safe on the right, but not safe to the second Ricci, fortunately for Sichuan. It does pass.
Yeah. This is what sometimes when you're bailing, you might have to consider throwing tiles that's just only safe against the Ricci, but not other tiles that other people have cut.
Tsumo.
But,
Wow,
ooh,
just
it's gonna be
Tsumo.
Yeah, nice. Ricci Sumo.
There were not many tiles in the wall for that weight.
Yeah. After seeing all those nines cut, I'd be kind of worried even taking that Ricci sometimes. But it's gonna be a Ricci Pinfu Sumo. It's just 700, 1300. But we'll allow Christian to maintain his current lead. Office doesn't need the lead. I'm just saying that because he's 1.5 times. No, he's like he's 2.5 times the current second place in terms of score. So
not even sweating a little bit.
He
honestly just playing to end the series as fast as possible.
He's just playing to end. Like you might even see him in fourth place and just like cheat for Tanya only. And it's like, yeah, I'm out of here.
You do have to be a little bit careful. I mean, just barely over halfway. You can't
run this lead completely down, but also it gives him more of an incentive to bail a lot more often because there's no need to challenge any hand. And
the other thing that Christian might be considering here is trying to set a record for the most number of points in Division B1.
What is the record? Oh, this is a really nice hand for dealer.
And maybe while you look at the hand, I will look up the record because I'm very curious myself.
I mean, now you have 5, 6, 7 chance. You have Dora. It's at least Ricci Pinfu Dora.
Each.
But it's gonna be Ricci on the right. It's 1-8 Shabo. 8's 1 held and 1 pins or 2 walled. So there's 3 left. Really strong Ricci actually. Oh, that's
Gong.
Oh, got Suji baited. This
wow.
is what we just talked about. Suji doesn't exist, guys.
No Uda, but even so, that stings.
That's the second pot of this table. But Ricci pots. Oh, what the? This hand is quite good.
The record in
Dora. Yeah.
To the previous conversation, the record in B1 is 390.5. So Christian just needs to make up half of the points that he earned in the first half of the season in the second half.
Oh wow, they're gonna want the 2 pin.
No, this is definitely Sancho Doko.
Sancho Doko. Oh yeah, 100%. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot that was like a Yaku. Yeah, I mean, do you really want to keep 8?
Oh no! What? Come on.
What is this? It's not even more efficient, is it?
Hmm.
I mean, maybe you know that the 9 pins are being held, but I'm not exactly sure. But on the right, it's a pretty fast hand overall. You'll just take the tune and call it a day.
This is, I'll say this is Kaz trying to hold as many blocks as possible. Doesn't want to give up on the upper mon block, doesn't want to give up the upper pin block. So he'll take both of them, even though they're bad, and say, I will improve them in the future.
Technically, in terms of Tal's acceptance, this is wider, a tiny slightly bit. So efficiency-wise, this is quite... It's actually better efficiency-wise, I believe. Because 7-9-9 block, you're playing for like 2 extra tiles, but 7-8, you play for 3 more, 3 more at that moment, or 4 more at that moment, because no 7s were cut yet. So it looks awkward, like maybe from your from someone's POV, but it actually makes a lot of sense now that I've internally talked it out to myself on stream.
Yeah, I guess technically when you only have 2 pairs, the acceptance is 4 because you get the 9-9 pair and also the alternate pair in your hand, the 6-6.
Yeah. So oh oops. Yeah, I mean, short dangers, penchant, it only happens. You'll never pick the right one. Yeah, it's just...
If you knew that 666 Mon was going to come out, like 3 doors in a row, maybe you would consider holding out for the 7, but...
Yeah, which is quite sad because Christine could have just had, like, a pretty nice hand, and now she's just going Kokushi. Oh, I mean...
Well, Yanshan
2 more...
10?
Alright, let's wish she missed. Well, what is Christine missing? The 1 pins. Oh. Yeah, we don't talk about those. They're kind of being held up.
There's one left. There's one left.
One left. Yeah, I'm not talking. I shouldn't talk. I've been wrong all day. 9 cells? Oh, they're dead.
Home.
Alright, cool. Cool story.
I wonder if seeing that one pin pull and then the Chun pon is going to encourage Cass to take this Ricci
Uh,
now.
I mean, Christine just wants to bail now. She looks for an excuse to bail. I'm surprised she even pushed 5 pin. It's like, oh,
And not a believer in the Tepai, and this is now a wider weight here, 4-7.
4-7, slightly wider, I believe. I mean,
Christine doesn't believe
Christine
it.
doesn't care. Christine doesn't care, and that's not even a pawn. I mean, I guess you don't have to.
No, you don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to go 8,000, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you're first place. Who cares? I guess you go for a wider weight always.
Tsumo.
Yeah, I wish. Yeah, you see well always.
Just simple.
Just Tsumo. 5,200.
That's what Christian's been doing all season long.
And for those confused, that is technically treated as a Tonki Sumo. And that's why it bumped the Fu up to 40.
Yeah, because Tsumo by itself is just 2, but if it's a Tonki, you get an extra 2 food.
Yeah, so
Would have
it
been
looks
10
like-
exact without it.
The weight is 4-7, but technically you were on a 5-5-6-6-7-7 pin and a 4-pin Tonki Ron, or Sumo. So that's how you read the hand to, quote unquote, score it as more Fu. So that if people were ever confused why it looked like that. So if you wanted the 7-2, it's also technically a 7-pin Tonki.
Yeah, that one's super easy to miss in live game scoring.
Yeah. So.
Because your brain naturally wants to treat it as a diamond weight. But it's always something to check if you have exactly 10 food to see if you can switch up the way you think about how your weight got won.
Yeah, and usually this only happens in the case of a like Ricci or like a called open hand, because if you're Ricci, you usually have Pinfu if you have that type of shape. Yeah, so it's only like non-Pinfu situations you ever have that shape, but it's just So sorry, I kind of ranted along about that for people interested in Fu.
No, it's interesting, yeah. On the left, we have Ishanten while you're on that mini adventure.
While I was yapping, yeah. Oh, I mean, I just cut the 7, so I'm just go for. Oh.
I guess there's a reason to hold the 7, so if you think you're going to draw a diamond into that. However, 2 8 so cut might be a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
Maybe you want to hold the 9 pin and treat the 6 pin as your floating tile and draw into like an Ipeko in the pins and drop a pair.
I just don't like it because you now have lost the Itsu chance. The really minor Itsu chance, but it's not like the 9 pin. It's not like the 7 so really did anything. Like, you get a Donmen, but like you could get a Donmen in the Pinzu as well, so and it'd become Ipeko, so value wise it's even better, but yeah, who knows? I mean it's now there's on the Conchon. It's kind of sad. That's a really great 8-pin fill for dealer. Shanten now on like 3 different pairs. 3 Mon 7 so Haku. There's no Hakus out yet, and meanwhile Sichuan's on the right. It's building cheats slowly. Hasn't called anything yet, and dealer's gonna. Oh wow, Sakigiri. Wait, and that's an insane 2-mon draw.
Yeah, the problem for Christian here is that the Dora is the 4-pin.
Yeah, I guess you didn't really want a Sakigiri because it's 4-pin. Ooh, I really don't want to drop east, but I guess you have to. Oh! Wow.
Yeah, we were in South 4, so...
South 4.
No pull option there for Kaz.
I kind of forgot already. I felt like we were just still in the east, but... The game is just
this game has gone very fast.
We're just zooming so fast.
Wait till I call across the way Ishanten now.
Oh! That's actually so good. That pawn happened, because that would have been Tenpai for dealer. I mean, that's like kind of hindsight, but it's not super hindsight if you to just talk about what would have just happened. So I don't know.
Oh, here's the Mon tile.
Mon tile. Oh, just gonna eat it. Wow.
There's no hesitation there. Sichuan has calls off.
Yeah, does he have calls off? Like, I wouldn't have calls off here. Oh, I mean.
Do you dare throw out the door, though?
Yeah, I guess so. Just take the Tenpai, and then just hope that 5-8 comes out. I mean, it's definitely going to get caught by 2 players. Oh! Oops.
Oh,
Kind
now you
of,
just
Tsumo.
kind
Tsumo.
of a Sumo, but you're
Little
really
hesitation
sad that
being
you'd Ricci.
that you were expecting someone would want the Dora.
Yeah. Actually, do you?
Well, the player on your right's not going to call it for chi, but if they don't have any pin tiles in their hand, then probably Dora's paired up elsewhere.
Actually,
Especially that Toy player, you might have a Dora pair.
hmm. Yeah, I have to think about it. I think that's probably a Ricci, because if you're going to challenge on the Dora, you better just Ricci it. I mean, you're telling everyone your Tempai already, basically. Um, but
Yeah, that's an
yeah,
interesting one.
yeah, slightly punished for not reaching. I hope this doesn't really affect you or
No, I
Christian.
mean that Christian's still in first place, has
I
plenty of breathing room here too.
I guess what Christian thought was that, oh, if I just unlucky in Sumo, then I'll still have enough to just bail out. Because you do want to build a 4,000 point buffer. So if Kaz reaches, or Kaz is Tenpai, and, gets the 4,000 point swing through the Tenpai payments, then that's also one thing that all players, especially newer players, should maybe like consider sometimes. Is like, if I bail this hand, like, do I have enough points to bail? Because sometimes the answer is no, and you're kind of forced to push. But having that buffer is very nice sometimes. But this hand for a dealer is actually quite progressing quite fast. Might get a little tiny bit punished, but I'm not exactly sure if it will. This is actually like quite decision. It's sometimes
Eat.
usually just 9. Like, do you really want Tenpai on 8 pin? It's like, oh,
Yes, the answer is
yes.
yes. Ricci pots and an Uda.
Oh, this is quite expensive.
Christian is going for that 390 mark in full force.
Ooh. Yeah. Oh, wow. I didn't expect that one to come out that quickly. I was like, oh, Sichuan might throw it eventually. Oh, this is kind of a disgusting development by dealer. Technically, two Shanten right now, but it eats 2 chance with Dora. Meanwhile, on the right, maybe you cut away from your terminals, you get Pinfu eventually. And then across is just a slow hand overall, probably. But you can maybe cut Pawn Chu and just go for 1,000, but it's not even enough to secure third. So do you even do that? I'm not exactly sure. But you might have to do it, because if dealer Mongon Sumos or something like that, then you're just gonna be under. You're easily almost under 30k, and you're just gonna be sad you didn't secure your plus like 4 points right now. But we'll see.
Yeah, on the left we had Kaz discarding intentionally the 6-pin pair to force Honitsu with double Yakuhai. So that would be a Mongon and would require. See, would that actually require direct hit here?
I'm just gonna hover over the points. 13-2.
13-2.
Yeah,
So it's 12, 6, 8.
13-2. Maybe you hope someone drops a reach
400
stick
points shy.
before you win.
That would do it.
Yeah, someone drops a reach stick before you win. And you have to Sumo. Yeah, Sumo's enough. Or you direct 13-2, so what? You direct 8,000. Ooh, that's a really nice Chun draw for Christine on the across. It should be a 6-pawn, because you don't really want to feed them any Sozu at the moment. Like, the Sozu drop should just be a on Tenpai drop. So
We just had our first honor overflow and 2 calls.
So
it could even be Tenpai right now, but probably just Ishanten.
yeah, it's probably just Ishanten. Oh, Tenpai now for Christian's Con 6 spawn. Thankfully, they didn't reach you on it, because that's just dead. Ooh,
Was the
Christina's...
8 Mon nut?
Yeah, could have went 8 Mon. 8 is 2 cut as well. What if he pots? Oh, now it's free 10? I guess you take the free 10 now. Wait, the free 10's just dead. I mean, I guess you have more Yaku when you sumo. It's just what it is.
Right, you get Pinfu, but
yeah, you get Pinfu when you sumo, but
we can see that's not going to happen.
yeah.
But at this point, it doesn't make any sense to reach you this.
Also, by the way, Christina Cross has now pivoted into potential Chitoy too.
Oh, with two Dora.
With two Dora, can also just have a standard hand too. Depending on like if you're all 7-pin, I just probably would just cut Dora and just call it a day. Yeah, it just really depends. I mean, I would not cheat at though.
For 2,000
Two
points,
thousand
it's
points
not the
is not.
worst.
You would probably just rather play another hand again. That's 10 by now on 6, so there's currently one left in the wall. And that's
Because
gonna be really. Oh, Christian's gonna bail off now. This is gonna be the last hand probably. Yeah, probably seeing that Yakuai cut from Tadashi is just probably just a end of the day story. Oh, and that's
oh my.
Tenpai.
Jesus, the Shabo 958 so.
958 So
9
Shabo.
pin 578 so.
Yeah, 9 pin 5 pin.
Now 1-4 so on the left.
Do you ever
This
cut
is,
Chun for Chitoy there instead?
um, I think it's totally justifiable. Oh, it's twice cut though, so it's a little bit worse. If it was only once cut, I would consider it. But in the
That's
end,
unfortunate.
Christian does not get Tempai, and so that will be the final hand. Christian taking the first place here. Kaz grabs the second with plus 18.0. And Christine, a positive finish as well, plus 6.0. Shidomi Sichuan, a little bit unlucky in the early portion of the game with a DC,
Yeah.
and ended up resulting in a rather big hit here. But they still have one more game to play in this series.
Yeah, so standings have been updated. And with that game, Christian is now trying to break the record with quite a bit of like 9 games left, so it's quite easy, quite possible.
Yeah, I
Currently
got to pick up.
plus first place with my plus 298.4. It's quite
Needs to pick
insane.
up 100 points in those 9 games,
He needs to pick up a lot of points in those 9 games, which
but that's
is.
definitely doable.
I mean, he's. I mean, he's been picking up more than like almost like everyone's it's like 2 people. Any you can put any 2 people in this league together, and we still like 3 people in this league together, and we still can't combine them to make his points.
That average
4?
win for Christian is ridiculous. 9,000 points average. He's getting more than a Mongon per hand.
Yeah, he's like 300 points right now. So I mean,
All right, we've got more games to come from this table. It looks like they have started, but after a little bit of a delay. So we'll be a few minutes before that one goes again. In the rest of the league, there's another B1 table that has started, and that we'll be getting results from them probably in about 20 to 30 minutes. Oh, and there's one more game from the C1 table that we were watching earlier. A result has come in with, I believe, Garrett taking the first place. Yeah, plus 23.9. Eric took a positive second, 11.4. Yushu, a positive third, plus 2.5. Continuing, I believe, the streak of 0 fourth places. And Ian takes the negative 37.8. I just want to check and confirm if that's actually what's happened here. Oh, no, there is 1 fourth place. My mistake. But still a great season so far for Yushu in this early C1A. Actually, I guess we're halfway through now.
yeah, I think we'll just take a small, tiny break, but we'll be back in a few minutes, like 1 or 2 minutes before we start our next game. welcome back everyone, and the next game will be starting in very, very, very soon. But this time we'll have Christina as the first dealer, followed by Christian, and then across it is going to be Sichuan, and then on the left is going to be Kaz. And starting, it's actually a really nice high pie to start with as dealer. It's probably double Yakuhai, or it's just double East with Dora, and it's just probably a pretty nice 5800. Meanwhile, on the right, the hand does look pretty Pinfu-like, but that's just pretty much what it's probably going to be. It's probably Rishi Pinfu. And on the cross, this has a lot of potential to be something, and it's probably a lot more like Pinfu type hand and have Dora Acceptance. Also, a really nice 8-so fill for the dealer, and a really nice 7-so draw for a cross. So, dealer's now Ishanten with really strong blocks overall. Should just be a really fast 5800.
Each.
And, sorry.
Yeah, I was watching that hand. It was Ishan 10 for a little bit there and drew one of the 3 tiles in the Pinzu to get Tenpai. Richi Pin Fudora 1, winning 6-9, so...
I just see that. 5 pin, I guess.
Yeah, we're going to see a fight here. 5800 for dealer versus probably 39 on the left, barring Ura.
Yeah, darn.
Or Tsumo.
Guaranteed 58 versus maybe 39. Minimum 39. It's actually, minimum 39. Oh, that ASO was pretty risky. But, yeah, I mean, you just have to at this point. So it's just a matter of time before. So let's see.
4 tiles for the 3-6 Mon.
Yeah, 4 tiles for 3-6. Make that 3 tiles.
It's gonna come out though.
It's gonna come out.
So short was Ishanten.
Still expensive either way. It's 5800.
Yeah. Christine's a nice little start here.
Yeah, we'll be a 6800 pickup with the stick. And a pretty good high pie overall again. Potential Itsu chance, but if you fill the conchons, you can also pump Finfu. On the right, it's just maybe looking like a Honitsu, but we'll have to see with those draws. But it's probably just gonna have to be a play it slow hand and see how your hand evolves. Across is just one Dora with pretty Pinfu shapes, but you're probably gonna have to discard Dora eventually to get Tanya plus Pinfu or something like that. And then on the left is it's probably just Rishi Pinfu, Rishi Tanya, Rishi something, or you can call for just Tanya Nomi, but you do lose Dora Acceptance.
It's okay. Even if we draw the 1 pin, it's going to be hard to use.
But that Conchon is a nice fill for Kaz on the left. Meanwhile, Christine did draw the Dora while I was talking about other people's hands, so the hand becomes kind of weird because you have a little bit of everything, and it's kind of you need to pivot your way around. It's gonna be
you want it to be
left, and that's a really nice 6-1 draw because now you can potentially play 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku.
You just cut 2-4. Yeah.
2-4 to play.
Christine's holding out for everything. Dora pair, 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku, Tanyao. It's all technically kind of there.
Yeah.
I think she's really thinking a lot about this Itsu though.
Yeah, really wants to keep the Itsu because that's the best value that you're gonna get in this hand, probably. On the left, I mean that's an Itsu if I've seen one. It's initially at the non-con for Tanya, but now it's just gonna cut for Itsu instead. Needs to fill a 5 mon and a 7 mon though. So I mean,
Each.
this Tenpai across. Richi Pinfu Tanya. Christine will probably just cut the Dora into this. I'm not as sure about the left. Just we'll cut the 8s.
Richi.
No, just chase.
Wow, Dora paired up. Richi, Pinfu, Dora 2.
5-8. I'd be really scared if someone just reached it like this. 2.
I'm half tempted to Dama so I can have the Sancho chance.
Dom.
And that's why you Richi.
That's expensive. That's an expensive one.
Could be Ura.
Nah.
Saved. Okay, only 12,000 points, but Christine up to 50,000 now.
Yeah. I mean, once you draw when you draw a second Ura and you see Dora, and then you see one discarded across, probably it becomes a no-brainer challenge as a dealer. Or even if you weren't dealer, you just challenge that no matter what, pretty much.
Right. And that was a choice Sichuan had 2-5 so for Pinfu or 2-5-8 Mon for Richinomi. And
They choose
I mean, it's
more
hard to
value
pass up
than
the extra Yaku, but in this case, it ended up costing 12,000 points.
yeah. This is one of the sad times where your point situation actually made you pick the more greedy play, but you just get punished for being greedy.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, usually if you're like, for example, if I was Christian there instead, maybe I'd take the wider weight for a better weight. This is a wider weight, so I would just win the hand.
Right.
But that's just unfortunate.
Well, Christine carries on as dealer, yeah.
Yes, with a really nice hand. I mean, Christine really needs these points at the moment, so I'll try to avoid the motion as much as possible. And if if Christine gets a really strong first here, like I don't want to just start like spitting out numbers, but like if they get an extra 20,000 this game or something like that, it's gonna be you can be even contention to get a promotion slot later. But on the right, it's looking like Dora 2 plus Pinfu.
Ishanten.
Ishanten right now. Hopefully
Really
wants to
need
fill
the
the 2
2
mon. Yeah, fill 2 mon. Or you get the 4 mon first, and then you get like Ipeko plus Pinfu, and then like Tanyao. But unfortunately, you can't cheat with that hand. It's gonna cut Dora at. So yeah, Christine's gonna cut Dora because they're now Ishanten for Kusuke Ishanten technically. So meaning they could play around the 5-pin, 6-so, and like 8-so too.
Yeah, any draw around
Any
the 5.
draw. I might
2 tiles
cheat
to the left
that,
or the right.
but I would also just get Tenpai on your own, I guess. I mean, not just Ricci on the 6, I guess. Oh,
I like the Kanchan here.
I like the Kanchan. So 6-8 is gonna be the Ricci. It does kind of give away your hand, but so does 6 anyways. But sometimes if people drop enough 6s, then it's like, oh, 8's tile. There's really surprisingly 3 left in the wall for this, so this is a really strong Ricci. Currently just Ricci Tanya, but no one is even close to getting Tenpai at the moment. Thankfully, Dora is safe against the Ricci. Ooh, this is not good, because if Christian pushes, that's 7, so... Oh,
No, holds
it's
out.
just going to be a double Dora shove. And then if I was Kaz here, I'd probably just take the Chi, because at this time I see 3 Dora, so... like, I would just challenge with the value I have. And Christian is slowly getting back into Tenpai. He's getting really baited into Tenpai. And, yeah, he's baited into dealing in.
Richie Tanyao, and has a chance for some Uda to make this hurt.
But no, we'll
Does
only
whiff,
be
though.
39. And Christine's gonna run up the East 1 dealer. Oh! Oh my!
I don't even want Honitsu here.
Yeah, I just want to win the hand as fast as possible and take my 58. Run it up. Once again.
Chi.
Oh. God. Oh! Again? Oh, I mean... Oh, this is actually quite a decision here. I guess it's Formon? But...
Yeah, I
Do
think
I
I like
really want
9-pin personally.
I maybe would have went 9-pin? Because the Tenpai would have been the same, but I can play for the strong floater 4. But meanwhile, on the right, it's gonna be 7-8-9 Sanshoku maybe. And then across... That's a really nice fill on the 7-9. But it has to get a Yaku, which is probably the Chun. Ishanten, or I mean, this hand's always been Ishanten, huh?
Yeah, wider though.
Wider Ishanten. Oh, and that's a Chun.
Oh, here's the 6-pin too. We could just pull that into
6-pin. I think that
Tenpai.
you just have to pull into Tenpai.
Oh, let's it
Wow,
go.
that's just
Okay.
so greedy. Like beyond greedy. This is like you think this is Honitsu, so you don't care, and you think you're gonna see it again.
The thing is, it's 7,700 if you pull in there.
Yeah, if you pull in there, there's also enough. Is it?
It is, yeah.
Oh, that
Instead,
deals
we're
in,
gonna deal in.
Don't.
Don't.
So it's only Bakahon, but maybe a slight misplay not taking the Tepai. Who knows what would have happened if we called Pulm there.
Yeah.
But Christine ends the dealership up 21,700.
Yeah. And it's going to
I would say
be...
that's pretty successful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. And it's not your only dealership. You have one more to run it back later. And now, as the non-dealer, you can usually go for more expensive hands too, because you're not pressured to keep up the speed till, go hand building. And we'll just get an ongo of those Nors while, like it's nothing. Meanwhile, dealer here actually has like 4 pairs. So it's probably just Cheetor or something like that, maybe. Or you can just go Tanyao and like just cut 2 pin temporarily. Oh, it's gonna half commit to the Cheetoy. Meanwhile, on the right, it's looking like Pinfu. Yeah, it's looking like Pinfu. But the 6 pin overlapping shape on the 4, 5, 5, 7, 8 pin, it's not really what you want to see. But it's really what it is. Keeping the 4 so too, because you want to play the floater to get Dora, but we'll get to Ishanten, so we'll just straight up cut it. Across did fill in the 2 Mon on the Konchan. Not Ishanten, but will be a Penchon, Konchan, Ishanten, no matter what way they fill. But it's going to be a Tenpai here. Good thing they cut the 6 early. Yeah, so this means Ricci on 6-9. 6-9s are 4 left in the wall, so it's still a really strong weight. I mean,
just Ricci Pinfu really needs to hit some bonuses here. Uda,
honestly, probably Ipats or
Ipats.
something like that. I tried to help you out.
Oh, it's 1 turn too late.
Kaz.
Dong.
You mean 1 turn too
Dustin's
early?
gonna come on saying, wait 1 turn here.
Wait, 1 turn too early, you mean? Solid Rishi by Sichuan. Will be dealer now. Quickly moving on the dealership. Does have 1 Yakuhai. And the shapes are pretty much set in stone now. Might have to cut Dora though. So, yeah, I'm not super sure. But this is actually a really nice draw now. Because now I've drawn the 7 so, you can play off the 3-6-9 shape. And you might even cut 5-7 Mon, depending on how you draw. Meanwhile, on the right, it's Cheetoy maybe? Looks like Cheetoy to me. Cheetoy Shanten. And then across is, why is there a bunch of pairs there too? But I think that one's just Chunomi. I don't think they're gonna get baited. Oh no.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh no. Not 4 pairs now. Okay. Ooh.
Not baited.
Not baited. Meanwhile on the left it's just Pinfu Nomi. Pinfu Shanten. We'll hold the safe for tile temporarily. But ooh, a lot of the Chuns, Hakus, both still 2 wall. Wow, and Sichuan's gonna, since he's so far behind now in points, is someone forced to play the wider, or not wider, but the more value Ishanten? Or not
It's
Ishanten,
just such a rough spot. You're already in 4th. There's an early Ricci.
I mean, here you just cut 7, I guess, but either way, you're gonna eventually deal in. Not really. The only saving grace you get here is that you draw another 2 Mon, and you drop Haku Haku.
Tsumo.
Oh, just some Ipats Tsumo's on your dealership.
Okay, at least this wasn't Sanshoku. Left, but this is quite rough.
You're really grasping at straws there to find any silver lining.
Yeah, you're like, at least it wasn't Sanshoku. It's like...
That does move Christian over 30,000 again.
Yeah. Which Christine is not going to be happy about. Obviously wanted Christian to stay under 30,000. Wants as much points as possible. Cass is now our dealer. Once again, really solid shapes. Maybe 1, 2, 3, but that's very unlikely. But yeah, I mean, just play the hand and you'll see how it goes. On the right, Christine has an Onko of 7s, but that's just pretty much it about her hand. Maybe you get 1 door. Maybe you get 6 pin, you fill the door Konchan, and you'll be very happy. But otherwise, you're just kind of sad for a while. Meanwhile, across is just Richi Pinfu again. With the overlapping 6-mon shape on the 4, 5, 7, 8.
And the awkward Dora that you'd have
awkward
to cut in
door
that.
you have to cut eventually. But which means that you might cut it to the overlapping shape.
Right.
Eventually. Because you just want to play over play with the Dora instead. And on the left is just Chun with Dora and probably just Gohan eventually. Dora 2.
Again, yeah, Dora 2 is big. Now
Now
there might be some more incentive to open the
9
hand.
pin, I guess. Wow.
So just committing to being able to use the Dora shape here.
I guess that's like your Shanten wise. That's correct, I believe.
You can do something like 6-0.
Yeah, while maintaining the Dora. But I guess you could. I was like thinking, 9 pin and just go Tanyao. Hold the door. You're super happy.
Home.
Well, now we're gonna see Dora pull.
Well, now you're Atsusuke on Chun. That's really gonna hurt.
Yeah, especially because the tune is once cut.
Yeah.
Ishanten. Oh, no, that's actually still Dianshanten on the right.
That'd be funny if that Citron can cheat a last 7 pin.
Okay, now we're Ishanten.
Shanten. 9 pin first. I really like. I don't know how to say this, but I don't know if I don't know when Christian is gonna drop this. Oh,
That's Sadanko.
Song Onko chance, or is Song Onko?
Yeah, it's just Sadanko, but
Maybe.
could be more.
Well, it's just chance with her shapes. Funny enough. Oh,
Yeah,
I guess
if you cut the
Dora's
5 mod, you can confirm it.
Yeah, Dora's never coming out now, so it doesn't matter because they just only want 5 pin, but it's 2 cut, so it's pretty much unwinnable too. Oh, that 8 so would have been really nice.
Yeah, of course it was a natural cut at the time.
Look, just redrawing back into it. Oh, that 9 mod would have been really nice. It would have been Suoku Tenpai.
Well, I mean, with perfect foresight, sure.
Oh, this Tenpai for dealer. Do you want to reach you on a Shalbo? Nope. So, actually confused why Christine cut her 2-3 there. Like, usually the standard cuts cut 5 mon, and then you can just play for Song Onko or just like Ramen.
Yeah, it's basically Sadanko headless after you cut the 5. We do see a reach across the way.
Doesn't even want to play Sushi here, which is kind of weird. Oh wait, I'm sorry, I'm looking at dealer's discards. I guess 7 says Genbutsu.
Each.
Richi? Wow, not even. Oh yeah, on Genbutsu? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I just now just go 7 so because it's your safest tile. That's Christine. Yeah, so I just bail out. Yeah, this wave's dead by dealer. 3-6 is, I think, 2 left. Oh no, 3 left. There's 1 3 and 2 6s. Why is this weight so good? I mean, wait. Oh, I bet if this is not Haite Sumo, this is a Hote Ron.
Don't.
Never mind. This thing's just gonna deal with this.
Yeah, that was definitely a difficult spot, and it did look reasonably safe, Suji-wise. Of course, Suji doesn't work when it's a shop, but we'll stay with dealer, though. Kaz did maintain the dealership for that
I'm
win.
just autopiloting. Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
this is a very interesting hi-fi.
I mean, I have dreams here, but they're most likely not going to become dreams. Well, I mean...
Okay. Hedge Honitsu, let's go. Let's start there. We'll start there and then see what happens.
Pawn. Well, I can tell you for now that this double East is not coming out. So you can say any bye-bye to any Yakumons that you're dreaming of.
There's still a Yakumon available.
Home.
Now you're a dreamer or you're like a loser? Oh. Hey, I'm sorry, you're not a loser for playing
that's one way to phrase it.
I'm sorry, you're not a loser, but... I mean, honestly, both tiles aren't even that good. Like, you want to be a dreamer? It's not something
This is the standard
escaping from
play.
reality. Oh!
Oh my, okay.
this is quite good. I mean, that
So we have Honitsu Yakuhai Yakuhai. It's
this is gonna be
Mangan.
so funny. Now I'm gonna come punch Sozu, and it doesn't even look like you're Sozu Honitsu. Like I swear that like have a chance that it happens, and you're just like what's going on?
Yeah, at this point in the hand, there's really nothing to do but wait and see if you would have drawn any more.
Alright, please
Well,
don't go toy toy.
okay,
Yeah,
good.
thank you.
Wait and see if you draw any more honors.
Yeah. Well, I mean, across the cheat toy. Oh, con.
Kang.
Alright, now nice.
8 mon.
This con
Actually-
was completely useless for you, but it's fine. I would con to see if you get it. I want to see how many cells were cut. It's 2 cells. Okay, it's con. I just go 5, so I guess. Oh. I don't know. I guess you could do the thing where you like don't give enough. You don't give more information. But also,
Yeah, just
yeah. Across is also not holding the west for a safe tile, just in case they draw something bad. Which that 9 so cut is fine because it's been cut so many times. See now everyone's just kind of concerned. It's like, why are there so many Sozu cut? Like, this doesn't make sense. And confusing everyone's like, what is this?
yeah. What are the likely options for this hand? Is that it would be a toy toy.
Yeah, it's just toy, and that's what everyone's
Each.
kind of scared. But the person in last doesn't care, so they're pushing. It's gonna be 8-pin 3 so Shabo.
With Richidora 2.
Ishidora 2. Thanks to that con. 5 set is fine, I guess. Cut 8, and he's cut 5 again. Yeah, it's not a CG. Oh no!
Oh! Sichuan just cannot catch a break today.
Dude, 3 so was actually both in the wall. It's so sad. The weight was better.
Yeah, the weight was better.
It was 2 versus 1, by the way. It was 2 versus 1, by the way. But
Well, just like that, we've got a battle for first. Kaz only a few thousand points away from Christine.
yeah, Cat's racking up the score. Wants to pull a Christine. You know. But this high pie is not looking that very good to pull another one. But Christine on the right, bunch of Monzu. Maybe you go.
Kind of.
Just play for Tanya. No, you're just playing for Penfu, I guess.
For me, it seems
Yeah,
likely
Penfu,
there.
and that's it. And then across, looks like Penfu to me too. Yeah, it looks very Penfu-like to me. And on the left, who would have guessed? It's Dora 2. And it's not Penfu. You get Tanya too.
Yeah, it feels like it will try to be a Tanya play.
Yeah.
And actually, this is very reminiscent of the earlier hand where Sichuan had
Oh,
2 Dora and Christine cut a 5-7 pin Kanchan, which was then pulled for Otosuke on the Chu. Now this time it can't happen. We don't have the Honor Yakuhai.
yeah. And I can't call ever too, so. Oh, but Christine's gonna fill the 6-pin. That's very nice.
Ooh,
Ishanten now, I believe.
7 Mon's a little bit more efficient there,
Yeah. it's a
but
little
maybe
bit-
trying to set up some type of trap on the 1-so later.
Yeah. Also, you don't want to. Like, one thing to think about when you. Oh.
This just gives you Tanya shifts
Yeah, I
potentially.
guess you drop 7 Mon first. Yeah, and then you go 9 Mon afterwards. You drop long Suji first. It's Ishanten now for Sichuan. He's 3-6 pin and 3-6 so.
リーチ
Senpai. Rishi Penfu with potential Tanya and Dora, and then with 1 Dora. So, I just that's really bad.
4 Mon is fine.
4 Mon is fine. 4 Mon is not
Tsumo.
fine. Oh no. Rishi Putz
He puts Tsumo,
Tanya Penfu
Tanya
Dora.
getting all the value.
and flipping
And
one when
should
it doesn't
do that in food.
matter.
Just to show us all the ones.
Yep.
Huge win for
Huge
Christine,
win.
especially because Kaz was getting close. Kaz eats the Oyakaburi. That's like an 18,000 point swing for Christine.
Yeah, that's a huge swing. And
I know, a couple rounds ago you're saying if Christine picks up, 20,000 more points, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself, but here she is at 61,000.
Yeah, Yeah, this is very
Kind
strong
of.
overall. I mean, if you win like a Mongon on a cross as well again, then you're just really up good. But this hand is not sparking joy for Christine probably. It's like, it's Yakuai only. Your shapes are not that great either, so it's like you can Otosuke. Oh, now you have one Dora, so it's like now playable, I guess. But on the right, it's just once again Pinfu. Pinfu is Shanten right now, and on a cross is Dora 2, but the shapes are very limited. So it's E Shanten on like Yonkon Konchan. It's the saddest E Shanten I've seen in a while, probably. But it has a lot of value, so the moment they have Tenpai, I'm probably going to click the button, the Richie button. But oh
Oh,
no,
that helps.
now
But
you
you're
put it for
Fruity 10.
free 10. Oh no.
Yeah, Kachan's just fine.
Yeah. But yeah, and then on the left is Honitsu. Oh, now you're Tenpai, so I guess you're
Eat.
Richie.
Yeah, there's so many upgrades that you kind of want to not, but you have to take your 52.
Now the real question is: does Christine want to just okay? We'll just bail a bit. At least doesn't want to drop it. Iput's turn. Iso is just really a hindrance in the hand that of any formation of any hand building. And I guess Kaz is gonna have to give up on their Honitsu now and just go Yakai Nomi. Oh, that Dora.
Yeah, there's the upgrade you were looking for.
Yeah, it's only one 3-so left, so I know Kaz is just gonna take Tenpai here on 2-3-5 Mon. And
Christine
just
kind of making a hand out of this too.
yeah, but Christine is just bailing probably. Oh no, she's building a real hand somehow. She's still worried about the Honitsu too, so she can't drop any Monzu. So, but someone needs to clear the 8. Oh,
Oh, Christian actually pushes here with a Suji 3-so,
yeah,
and that will deal in for 5,200. That's something, right? You know, if the wall hasn't been favoring you this game, but getting a win like that can help improve or help you maintain the mental state to keep fighting. Next step is to get over into the positives and then go on a dealer run.
Yeah, I mean, probably didn't believe because they're not a New Yorker player. They're not waiting on Sanzo, and like everyone's always waiting on Sanzo. But ooh, nice penchant fill for dealer. Now you're just pretty much set up for Pinfu eventually with all the secret tiles. And on the right, oh, I mean, you see Sanzo fill. I mean, it's just that free. But on the right, it's just Monzu Heaven soon. Maybe after you draw like 4 more Monzu, 5 more, draw 5 more. But we'll see how it goes. Oh, that's a Monzu. And across it's gonna be it's just a hand. Richinomi, probably. Maybe upgrade to
Ishanten.
Yeah, it's Ishanten, so yeah, but your way the way it's kinda sad.
Eat.
That'll be Tenpai for dealer. Might cheat us.
Cheat.
I mean now Sichuan is gonna push his Shinsu. Does have Dora. Dora is safe against the Ricci. So oh, I was gonna say Monzu's never gonna come out, but there's a world now Monzu comes out and that's not good. And that's specifically if they draw the Chun. Oh, I guess it's never coming out.
Chi.
Now you drop Chun.
Save now.
Now you drop Chun. Okay, nice.
So this actually has a chance to be Itsu as well.
Yeah.
You just can't win on the 3-mon, and that seems like one of the more likely tiles you'll be able to win on.
I don't know if anyone's dropping 3-mon though, so no one's dropping any Monzu ever probably, except for dealer.
Yeah. It's Genbutsu to the dealer, but it is definitely not safe to the hand that's opening on them.
Yeah, so it's currently just Honitsu Itsu. And depending on what tile you win on, you can get enough food to jump over, probably? Can you? Oh,
I
you
don't
can't.
think so.
Yeah, you can't. You can't sumo. You sumo on 3 mon. But that's just. Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
that
the
deals it
shot.
for 39.
All right, phase 2 accomplished. Made it into the positives, and now
Yeah.
phase 3. Go on a dealer run.
Yep, and, hit the person twice. Same person twice. Now they're demoralized, and now you can hit them for more. Nah, it probably doesn't.
Boom.
but it's gonna be a double south call for
Oh
Cat on the
no,
right.
everyone has Yakuhai.
It's Yakuhai Pon Pon Fiesta now. But Haku is Mochi Mochi, but does it really matter because
Honk.
Hatsu is Hatsu's there as well. Now I'm gonna play the most efficient as possible. But thankfully Sichuan actually has a pretty decent hand overall. Just needs to somehow wiggle those shapes, and we'll get there eventually. Ooh. Yeah. And oh, well, Christina's getting points too slowly somehow. That's not how I expected that hand to go. Oops. And
I'm not convinced that it's actually going to end up
yeah,
being
it's probably
Honitsu,
never
but
ends up Honitsu. How does this ever end up Honitsu? Okay, you draw a Yakuhai tile. Oh, I mean, I did Chi. Okay, never mind. Never becomes Honitsu. Tempo is 5-8. There is 6 left in the wall. It's very strong. 8
if
is
you
almost impossible to use by right. Kaz on the right. Sichuan can still use it. Christian can still use it. And we don't talk about 5-pin. Everyone can still use 5-pin in their hand at the moment.
yeah, Sichuan has done well to get to this point in the hand.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll just call it a day.
Done.
Christine will just shut it down with
Yeah, Christine
1,000
will
points.
shut 1,000 points and show with a rat in the chat. Hello, rat. What is this? Doro lost?
Boom.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yakuhai Pon with 2 Dora in hand.
Dora
Toy
two?
Toy chance. This
Oh.
is a really good opportunity for Kaz to make up some ground here.
Yeah, I mean... Oh!
Oh,
I mean, now he's 6
it's
mon.
getting better and
6
better.
mon. Okay, sure. I mean, you go do your one, so...
Just making it look normal, right?
Yeah, making it look normal. Yeah, you don't want to scare him off too much.
I'm not doing anything special. This is just, Yakuhai Nomi.
I hope this doesn't get punished. Like, this type of, like... Oh. Yeah.
Oh, who could punish? Looks like Toyman maybe with a Chinitsu. But yeah, out goes the 6 mon.
Yeah, Christian on the right is slowly building...
Doko,
Toy,
yeah.
Toy, Doko, Chi Toy, everything.
The problem is it's never going to happen because of the 9 so Mochi Mochi situation.
Yeah. Oh, it's Chi Toy.
Oh, it is Cheetoy, okay.
It's always Chi Toy. Yeah.
Which
yeah.
5 or 8 are you going to cut?
Yeah.
5 so.
5 so. Across this Chinitsu.
Ooh, this is an interesting pull, and yeah, it does take it. There's Doko chance.
Doko chance. You just doing it for the dreams?
And you thought it was a 9 Doko. It's actually the 8 Doko that's happening. Just can't see it yet.
Chi.
It's actually live. There are 3 8 mon in the wall.
You know, I see a world where this 9 so... No, actually, no, I don't see a world where this 9 so gets cut. Oh, nice. You con this? Con. Aww. Okay, that's what the rat emoji's for. You con. That's lame.
Yeah, I think not cutting there is probably correct.
I know, but you want to run up your score a bit. Yeah. We'll see how long this 9 so just... I mean, it's just being held forever, I guess. The real question is, what is 2 mon? Oh! But this means this hand can't ever win for dealer.
Right, yeah,
Kaz
Toyman
can
is
never
holding...
win because 1 mon is being held.
Christine can't ever win because the 9 mon is dead too, so... I guess it's up to Sichuan to win, or even the Chinitsu hand.
I mean, maybe someone just folds eventually. I don't know.
What is this Tenpai for Sichuan? Is it just 1-5 Shabo? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just not.
We're shifting to Honitsu, I guess.
The only world where I see this ever happening is that Kaz will get a Monzu, and then he doesn't want to push the Monzu.
Home.
Ah! Like, maybe Kaz will just bail, like, when he draws a Monzu. Or maybe he might even throw in the East. Oh. Does Christian just not care and drop the Tumon like usual?
No.
Nope.
And somehow Sichuan's hand is actually getting there.
Oh, does this just end Nukaku because he can't get Tenpai? Kaz can't get Tenpai? Oh no.
Oh, Christian's going for it all. Everyone is changing their hands now at the last second.
Which is funny because Christine's actually gonna. Oh, that's why she sent the rat emoji out. No one's gonna get Tenpai in the 3, I bet. I mean, that has to be the case, right? Because, I mean, 2s are dead. Oh, is this Tenpai?
It's Tenpai. It's on the 1-5 again, but I think it also has, yeah, the 2 works as well.
1, 5, 2. Oh, this is dead, no? I mean,
do you con for Suanko chance?
no.
Does not.
Yes, 1, 2, 5. Oh, what
Oh,
the?
man.
Oh,
Tsumo.
No way!
no way!
Oh. Oh, just like that, Sumo Saranko Chinitsu closed
honestly,
for Paimon, and Sichuan is now in 3rd.
I don't want to like hindsight at all, but I actually thought he should have reached it there. I'm not gonna lie. Like, no one's ever dropping Pinzu, usually, so he would have.
I think
he would have had Ricci. He would have at least had Ricci there, and then maybe like if he.
depending on how many draws were left, I think you might have been thinking there's Suanko chance, and so he should take that opportunity perhaps. But in the end, that does make a massive swing.
Massive.
And it's actually Christian who will take the 4th.
Yep. So it's gonna be Christine plus 48.0. That. Oh, and because of the oil recovery, minus 0.3.
Christine paid out 4,000 points, but picked up 5,000 as a result of that. So net 1,000 points due to that. Paimon Sumo.
Yeah. Sichuan was like minus 6,000 points or something, and it was all about the flow. It's about building it step by step, winning small hand by small hand, and we'll get 3rd with minus 15.1. Not, you're not sad at all considering where you were.
Absolutely.
And Christian, I mean, he's probably not mad, but he's probably thinking, he's like, what the? This was
how in the world did you? It was also because Christian was Tenpai for that Mon Honitsu, as Sichuan was pushing 5 Mon, 6 Mon, 7 Mon, 8 Mon. They all passed because the weight was Ton 1 Mon, and such like a daring move from Sichuan to push that and ended up getting massively rewarded.
And Christian just being very greedy there. Just didn't maintain the Tenpai and like just got hard punished. Point placement wise. But maybe he was just feeling like giving it handouts this game. Because either way, because they went all negative except for Christine. But with that game, I believe that's the last game of their series. And with the standings updated, Christian will now maintain his first place still at 265.8. Christine now finally in the positives, with 9th place now at plus 3.4. Kaz unfortunately took a negative there with that unfortunate Oyakaburi. Minus 12th now at minus 12.7. And Sichuan, having an unfortunate session, will now unfortunately drop to 17th at minus 77.1. And
yeah, I have an update from the other B1 table. They did complete a game, and it was a pretty wild one at that. Looking at the scores here, Eric finished in 1st place with plus 41.3. Clinton 2nd place with plus 14.0. Brian 3rd with a positive 6.1. Huang took the negative 61.4. And it was a very lengthy game, 54 minutes long, with 19 hands. And there were just so many dealer repeats. It looks like they will be playing another game starting in 5 minutes. We have to wait the delay out, but I guess we will tune into that one in just a few minutes, and I'm very excited to watch these players.
Yeah, I mean, overall, exciting, more exciting games. But we'll be right back in roughly 5-ish minutes, so stay tuned. And
All right, we are back. game is underway. And we've got Brian, Clinton, Huang, and Eric. Looks like Brian is the first dealer. Eric to the right. Huang across the table. Clinton on the left. And this is game number 3 out of 4 games of this series. Currently, Brian in a very strong position overall in the standings, 3rd place. A little bit of gap to Viet and, well, Stanley. It looks like you will be duking it out near the end of the season here to see who can clinch those promotion slots. Clinton not far, well, behind positionally, but points-wise, there is a rather large gap between Clinton and the 5th slot overall. And Huang was also in contention for a while, but after that last game, now on the other side of things, trying to stave off demotion, currently has a bit of a gap towards that end as well. So still going to continue to fight for positive points and a potential promotion in this game.
Yeah.
And for Eric, after that big first place, made big strides to avoiding demotion as well. Now close to the cutoff line, so wants to keep that momentum going. Has had a pretty reasonable series thus far with 2 first places to start us off.
Yeah. In this game, Huang thankfully cuts the East just in time. So before the dealer pairs up double East. And now the dealer's very sad. It's like, I have double East. Oh, they've been 2-cut. Oops. And now you're just like with really bad shapes overall. So, I mean, I don't know how this hand ever progresses from here. Maybe you just, but cut East eventually, but you'll be very sad. Meanwhile, on the right, that's kind of just a Pinfu hand. It's a Pinfu hand work in a progress. Across, that's Pinfu, but with 2 Dora, so I don't know. It's pretty nice. But unfortunately, you're constricted by the Dora, so you're going to have to eventually work out your shapes. Oh. Did I just mean drawn to a 3-sided? With 3, 4, 5 Sanshoku chance?
Yeah, it's all of a sudden gotten very good.
He got very good with just 1 tile. So.
I was thinking that Huang would have to open the hand for just Sancho Kadora 1, but instead, now you can actually stay closed. If you draw the 4, so it's amazing.
Oh!
Or just draw a 3rd Dora. Oh, what do you do here?
I think you have to drop
just
7, so because you can play for just everything. And then if you get Tenpai, please Dama. Depending on what you draw.
Hanuman? I mean, Richi Sancho Kadora 3?
Richi Sancho Kadora 3. It really just depends on what we get Tenpai on. If you get Tenpai on like after pairing up the 3 or 5, so like you definitely just Richi. But the 4s are just so bad. I mean, I don't think you can ever reach. I think the only thing you're allowed to cheat here is his 4, so in my book. But Brian is now Ishanten after somehow fixing those really awkward shapes. Very Richi. The Formons Genbutsu. Ooh. Let's eat pots. So probably doesn't come out. Should probably be a... Oh, it's gonna be a slight push. These Rishi this as... Long. Oh, it's gonna be a reach. Exact same weight. 4 so. I mean, it probably... Okay. Brian never drops it, by the way, so it's not gonna be a double run. I hope.
Yeah, Brian is pretty well secured.
Yeah, I mean, 6-0 wasn't that good either, but you can't really.
It's fair. It's actually very safe here. It's Genbutsu to the right, and also Suji, like essentially Nakasuji with the Sokabe.
Yeah. And then now 7-0 is safe, so I just bail it out, and even potentially get into Tenpai again.
Clinton also a fairly defensive player.
Yeah. So, yeah. All of them are just going to be in the wall, so... And Eric and Huang will just be 2 people in Tenpai. And now this pot is quite expensive. It's quite a lot of points. Now, someone has an incentive to just win a very quick and fast hand. Oh, and 3 people look like they have a very quick and fast hand.
Those 3 people being the non-dealers?
Yeah, 3 people being the non-dealers. Most importantly,
on the right, Huang has the south pair.
Home.
And that'd be south, and it's gonna be a backward pawn. Alright.
We're working our way backwards towards Eric, but Brian already has the Hatsu Anko, so no need to open up in that way.
Yeah, and this is gonna be the most... Oh, it's Chi for Chanta too. After all this, Eric is not gonna be too sad that he technically got skipped twice because he's gonna draw the penchant fill, and across this.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's such a wide. Like it's even
Yeah.
Sonongo chance like Tanyao or not Tanyao like a Toy. Oh my god, it could just be everything. Oh no, it's just gonna be Tenpai. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be Tenpai most likely on 5-8.
So here's the question: if you draw 7 mon or 6 mon, do you switch to Toy Toy?
I mean, you definitely do, right? Because you still have Sonongo. But dealers eat Shanten now after all this. You know, the hand that. Oh no, sorry, not
It's
Shanten,
Tenpai.
Tenpai. Sorry, I'm just
Ooh.
trolling. Tenpai too, so. Oh, this is Toy Toy. I mean, you have to swap
6
this
mon's
Genbutsu.
Genbutsu, so
And it's gonna be so good because once those 6 months becomes Kabe, like 7 just. Oh, sorry, the 7s are being held.
yeah, 7. Unfortunately, that Kabe is not going to work out so well. But 4-pin is still in the wall. There are 2 of them
Boom.
versus Tuso, which is just 3 in the wall.
Tsumo.
Oh, but that
there
pawn
it
is
is.
gonna give the dealer
A massive win.
massive hand.
I mean, you get the Ricci 6 as well as that $2,000. So Eric in strong position to take another first place right now. But again, still very early. Only East 2.
Boom.
We'll see a Chunpon and aim for another dealer repeat. Right there's a Dora. Can also call the East to try to cut the dealer hand short.
Yeah.
Across the way, we see 3 pairs. Dora acceptance in the form of that Tuso being held. Could be Peiko if you can draw a couple of 2-mon. Outside of that, just a standard Ricci. On the left, that hand is very difficult to put together. Gonna probably just be closed here. Of course, if you draw around the 6-mon, you have all the blocks you need for Tanya. That 2-mon certainly helps move you in that direction, so could just pull it down.
Ooh, Eric once again filling a penchant again, just over and over. It's just what he's been doing all game. I'm not a big fan of the hand being across. It's the 1-mon cut. Most likely a shift for Tanya, or you just think you're overblocked, so you just cut away from that shape. But the 9-pin's sitting there for a really long time, so I'm not exactly sure how I feel about this. But either way, dealer is potential into Itsu maybe. I mean,
Yep.
I mean, do you con this? Oh, you're
Holding it.
Holding it for a safe tile, which is actually quite smart.
I'm guessing if the 2-pin is drawn,
2 pins.
then we'll probably see the con. But if the 2-so or 5-so is drawn, maybe not.
Yeah. Ishan 10 now for Huang on the right. Oh, I don't think you cheat that. Tenpai. What? You don't take the wider weight?
Yeah, usually you'll wait 4-pin, 5-pin there.
Oh,
this is
that's
3D10. I mean, this is Dora 3, so...
Oh, but that's... Oh, okay, I was like, that's why. I'm like, oh, but that doesn't come out. Yeah, I'm very surprised why it's not the wider weight.
Kang.
Oh, con to even though the 2-so is drawn. Okay. So it's Chundora 1. Oh, East became Dora. That's Dora 6!
Yeah, I mean...
Dong.
Okay.
The 2-pin will come out. Oh my goodness.
Okay. You scared me there. You scared me there.
Wow, things got really spooky there all of a sudden. And amazingly, that Kanchan weight ended up being what turned out to be a pretty strong one from Huang. Ended up getting the Diabin 3-6-mon weight.
Man. But, if I was clipped there, I wouldn't even be mad dealing. If this is IRL game, I just hold on my hand and just handshake. Handshake and like,
you are welcome.
You're welcome.
And not only Eric, but the whole table. Everyone except for Huang benefited from that deal.
Yeah.
Now will Clinton con? No, drops door instead. It does pass safely. Either, of course, just trying to run another repeat. On the right, we have potential Tanyao. Across the way. Of course, there's that East call, and that hand is just Ishanten, but needs a 4, so very badly.
Ooh.
And on the left, that looks like a standard Ricci.
Ricci, maybe Sashaku. Huang currently Ishanten now on the right. This has really nice tiles.
2, 3, 4 Santoku in sight.
Ishanten, sorry, 2 Shanten. Yeah. Needs to eventually get those shapes in, which I would not be opposed to.
Oh,
Oh,
234 Sanchoku
234
real?
Sanch. I mean, 234 Sanchoku is just the best Sanchoku, so.
It really is. It
Yeah.
truly
Kang.
is. Oh, there's the con.
Con?
Real 6 mon.
Six
So that
mon.
does potentially help Brian, Eric, and of course Clinton as well.
Yeah, and Hong is very likely to discard it. Oh wow, it's just gonna cut Dora. What the? Oh, that's Senpai. 234
Wow.
Sanchoku. I would just slap the button.
Yeah, smash it. Okay, we've got Diamond Wait for Ricci, Pinfu, potential Sanchoku and Tanyao. And of course, there is a door in hand, 2 indicators, 4 mon that tile you
Chi.
really, really, really want. There's only one of those left in the wall.
Chi.
But 1 mon, the tile that's more likely to come out, does have 3.
So you got cheat 2 times, so we need to look across. Oh,
Oh, it will
Don't.
come out Genbutsu 5. Eric not only chose the sweep because it incorporated the door, but also because the 5 mon was Genbutsu to the Ricci. And Clinton was playing safe to what appeared to be the expensive hand. Clinton was correct. That was the expensive hand. But it did deal into, what was that? Yakuhai Dora 1?
Yakai Dora 1. Yeah. Eric is getting very lucky with these.
Kanchan waits. Yeah, you're not expecting
waits
these.
that wait on Genbutsu. Or like a very good, like very safe tile against the Ricci or the dangerous player. And Clinton is probably quite frustrated because when you're dealing in, you're not like defusing the bomb. Like you're not like just defusing the bomb. You're dealing in into the dealer, who's also wrecking up Honba, and I mean you already paid. I mean like 2 Honba and 3 Honba, and that itself is like 600 plus 900, so you paid 1,500 extra. But across looks like cheap toy at the moment. Can incorporate Dora now. It's like not forced into this like really sad Sanshoku Junchan shape. Meanwhile, on the right, Huang is just building up probably just Ricci Penfu.
Ishantan.
Yeah, Ishanten could upgrade to Tanya as well, and can easily shift into Dora. Dealer here is just building a slow hand. I mean, but
Waiting
it has
for double
tone with one
And
Dora.
that's dead.
Yes.
Toyman just paired it up. Mochi Mochi
Yep.
now.
The classic case of you think I have double tone, but it's just always Mochi Mochi. Oh, that's oh. Ah. Clinton doesn't want 4 mon for Cheat Toy. It's quite, quite a push actually. I wouldn't even.
I mean, if you end up with a 4 mon Suji Trap on the 7 mon, that's just sick.
Yeah. I mean, I think you just cut 8-pin here, but yeah. I mean, I think, and then on the left, Brian is just playing this floater 4-mon while floating, like, that's the door obviously, but trying to potentially float like Sanshoku and like a bunch of other stuff too. But I was quite surprised that.
Each.
Okay, it doesn't matter. It's just Ricci Pinfu. 5-8. Oh. I like to inform you your weight is kind of bad. It's 2 left in the wall. 5-8. 2 left. And then maybe 5-pin even gets conned away, because why not?
Yeah, Eric with 2 Dora now has some incentive to push
Oh
this.
no. The 9 so just back to back. It's the worst way. Oh, just push Dora.
Home.
Wow, it's Nakasuji, but it's
Well, I hope someone defuses the dealer. But dealer never wins here, so we're fine. We're fine.
I mean, if Clinton runs out of save tiles, he might try the East.
I don't think so.
Hey, this late, it doesn't make
Much sense.
that
The
much sense to do
Dreamon
so.
is actually fine now. I think I would be fine dropping the Dreamon now because it's just because the 4s is just complete now. But I guess Clinton's just being playing it smart and just bailing. Meanwhile, this is Tenpai on the left for 2 so 4-pin. I don't know how this got Tenpai all of a sudden.
Just Tanyo.
Just Tanya at the moment. Wow, there's 1 4-pin left and there's 1 2 so left. I wouldn't even be surprised if this just gets like.
Eric might go Ton here. No, 1 pin first.
The Tanya always wins it all. Well,
1,000 turns into 3,500 with Homba and the Ricci stick.
yeah, 1,300. It's like becomes 3,500. That's quite a thing. Now Huang is finally his dealer. I mean, it's Onko, and then it's really bad shapes. That's what it is. The hand will eventually become something eventually. If someone doesn't catch Ricci first. On the right, that's a really nice fill on the 4 Mon. Needs to fill out like a few more shapes and it becomes like Rishi Pinfu, probably. And now across this, like maybe you float Honitsu, but it's probably just Rishi Pinfu again. It's always Rishi Pinfu. And on the left is
Same thing.
it's the exact same thing. I can't. I mean, that's just what the nature of this game is. Maybe Brian like goes Honitsu. Oh, never mind. It's Rishi Pinfu.
Ooh, 2 Dora though. This gets exciting on the left. So you have 3 pairs, 2 which are Dora.
You go Chitoi. You're lucky. McDealer just. Oh, now you just play efficiently as them. Dealer now Onkoed up to 2 Onkos. Needs to find a pair again. And then a bunch of random floaters that just don't help ever. Oh, but that's just the best fill. The 4-so fill. It's 5-8. 5-8.
Again, not strong.
Yeah, again, not strong. There's 1-5.
Same number of. Yeah, the same number as when Huang took this Ricci in the last round.
Yeah, I mean, Huang can still incorporate the 5-pin still, so it's like not the end of the world. We'll throw Suji. Yeah, and we'll just have to see how this goes. I mean, if I'm Eric, I wouldn't be afraid. I'd just push. Oh, okay, that's 1 tile left. Don't think Clinton's gonna throw it after bailing properly for the entire Hanshan. Yeah, I mean, I think Clinton's just out at the moment, so it's realistically 0 left. Oh, but that's not good. Eric deals in here now.
No, Eric's trying to bail.
Oh no, he's bailed out. Yeah, he's cut away from. Yeah, he's just bailing. I guess this is full bail from first place. Ooh,
just wants this lead here.
Drops Chun.
Once cut Chun.
Once cut Chun.
Likes the diamond shapes, makes sense. But there is Sanako back again.
Yeah, Sanako back. Chunis. Oh wow. Holding Chunis is a complete safe tile. Eric might get rewarded for this. Huang is just going at the moment. Still needs to get Tenpai. 6s are 1 left in the wall for them to get Tenpai on. 2 so. Whoa, is 1 left? Oh, 3 pins doesn't look good. Guess you can't push it. 6-0 USRE's Genbutsu. The reason why they don't cut 6 Mon 2 is probably because 7 Mon's Genbutsu plus 6 Mon's like some callable from across, so you push 3 pin for Tenpai, and you just hope you draw Hote. That's really what it is.
Tuso came out and was passed.
Yeah.
Here's your second chance at Tuso.
I mean, I mean, now you just Dama. Unless you, I mean, you just have to Dama now because you didn't believe. I mean, this is Suji, so you just don't care anymore.
It's Suji, but you're kind of running out of.
Yeah.
It could easily be a Penchon, but we'll hold the Tenpai, and Brian and Hong will pick up the 1500. There'll be a Ricci stick and a Homba going into East 3.
Yeah. Once again, this is classic B1. This somehow dealer will always just Mawash into Tenpai. And then this is an extended dealership over and over. But, yeah, Huang has a really decent Rishi Pinfu hand again. With Dora this time, so it's not completely valueless. Meanwhile, on the right, there's 4 of these shiny white tiles. I mentioned, did I say 4? Yeah, because I better see that con button soon. Once it's like
Clinton's going to see it every turn for the next, 7 turns.
He's going to get baited for so long about this, con. Across, it's going to be somewhat sad. Oh, okay, I mean, it's just Rishi Pinfu, I guess.
It could be an easy chance, but
yeah,
it's very. Yeah, I guess it's not that difficult to foresee that coming into action.
Rishi Nomi probably later.
Yeah. Eric on the left has the Sanchoku.
Oh, Ishanten for Itsu now. It's always Itsu. Yeah. Meanwhile, on the left is just 7, 8, 9 Sanchoku. 2 Dora now. Should be a chi here. I don't know why you wouldn't. Oh, because you didn't control the 8-pin, I guess. I guess you'd have to drop 3-pin. Oh, that's it. Con now.
Now we see the con.
It kind of made sense there because you really couldn't improve your hand much at that point. And you did. I guess you could cut 3-pin temporarily still. But this
You can even cut
E-Shotgun now
5 on.
for dealer. Ooh, not rewarded for not dropping 3-pin early.
That's just Ishunten for Richi, Dora 1, Haku.
Rishi Hakudora. Might even just call the Tenpai, maybe. I wouldn't call that one though. I would only call the John Man. I wouldn't even call that one.
You could call it if you're going for a Honitsu.
No,
I wouldn't.
I think you just have to play for Arichi. And you kind of have a safe tile against Dealer and some really person. Oh, that's guaranteed Sanshoku. It's Dama now. 1-pin 2 Mon.
But of course, there is Junchan chance. You can draw 3 Mon or 1 Mon.
Well, you don't want to draw 3 Mon because that's free 10.
That's true.
You want to draw 1 Mon specifically. Or roll over for Dama Sanshoku and make them mad. Oh, that's Tenpai, so it should be an easy slam now. I mean, you slam, right? Yeah, of course you slam.
Chi.
Now, your weight's a little transparent here.
Ooh!
3 would
Because
deal
that
deployment
Richi,
for Itsu-Dora.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't drop that 3 after the Richi.
I guess, that's funny, because they just would have been Tenpai on the tile themselves. This is 5-pin West Shabo. Your West are just dead. So you're only reaching on
Eric's back into Tenpai on 1-pin, 4-pin.
1-pin, 4-pin, Pinfu.
Or
Can
1
double
pin would
roll
be
the
Itsu.
1-pin.
Sorry, would be Junchan.
Yeah, 1-pin would be double Ron. It would be double Ron. Wait, what force is
Yeah.
complete double Ron? Oh,
Oh
no!
my goodness, the timing! This is max value. It's a double roll.
Double Ron and on the real
Richi, Haku,
Dora.
Dora.
Dora 5!
5!
We're not over!
Eric's not going to hit any Uda, but
Reach plus. Oh no!
Pinfu, Sanshoku,
Oh my
Junchan,
God.
Dora. It's a Paimon.
You're down to 2 Paimons! You're just down to a Yakumon, basically!
That is so unlucky. That is terrifying. What is B1 doing? How do they get these hands? Remember, we saw the triple roan for 24,000, and now this double roan for basically the same thing.
You got rolled for double 32,000. What the?
The B1 is truly terrifying. I'm so glad I'm not in this division.
Alright. I'm just not gonna say anything. I don't want to blame Wong, but
No,
I mean, to be fair, he did. I want to say, to be fair, he did this to himself. He reaching knowing his weight was really shit. But
it is dealer Ricci, and you don't know that you're up against Uda 5 and Junchan, Sanchoku. That was Mawashi'd into that Tenpai too. Eric, because Eric didn't take the first Ricci that he got, he folded his way into a bigger hand.
Yeah.
Insanity. And now this is an interesting question. Do you take this Ricci and drop door, or do you just drop one of your pairs?
No, I probably just don't care at this point. I mean, I'm just gonna play for first place at this point. You know what I mean? Because it's not like you can drop see? I was gonna say, it's not like you can ever drop to second here or to fourth here. So I mean, you might as well just push it out a bit.
This could be Ricci, Pinfu, Dora.
Yeah.
Their 7 is 5 in the wall, so quite good chances for Tsumo.
Yeah, thankfully there's no Sanshoku here, so this would have been kind of expensive. Oh, I mean, Huang never drops this, so we're fine. I mean, Huang has Ishanten now. Needs to drop West, which is the pretty free tile. But I mean, 4-7 is gonna be really bad. I mean, 3-6 is looking pretty like the way they're gonna get to Tenpai. Brian is slowly folding it out. Oh, it's Tenpai now. Use Rishi 3-6. Lose Sanshoku.
Tsumo.
Oh. just donate 1,000,
Just
I guess.
Tsumo. And with Uda, this will be 12k.
But
Misses though, still pretty big hit for Clinton though.
cheapo version, but I mean, you got 1,000 points donated to you, so you're kind of happy about that. But
In
hand's
terms of
kinda
catching
sad
down
now.
Eric, yeah, you got 15,000 points to go, and this hand's not really the one that's going to do it.
I mean, you still have a dealership left. We're only in East 4, by the way, guys. These points
Oh,
don't
yeah,
look they're
that's
in
right.
East 4. I mean, I almost like forgot again. I looked at the win. I'm like, wait, we're still in East 4. But I thought this dealer's hand was bad, but it's actually looking kind of good now. It's probably 9-so drop. I mean, you can drop 6-pin too. You're definitely not dropping 3 because that's the strong floater. But so that's why you can shift the Sanshik. I mean, Tanya 6-1 if it gets dropped. Oh, I mean, it's
The hand,
Cheat
the hand
Toy.
on the right is getting a little interesting.
It's Cheat Toy. Horo Chitoi, Chanta. I mean,
Yeah, I was
everything.
wondering about that 3-pin because you give up Sanchoku and door acceptance, but it was probably hedging the, I guess, Kokushi?
Maybe you're just hedging Kokushi for a little tiny bit. But
Oh,
now,
Daisangan.
oh,
Okay.
Daisangen. Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, wait, yeah, there's 2 choose left. Yeah, and then across. I mean, the hand eventually will get somewhere. That's all I have to say.
Yeah,
about
it's
that
got
hand.
a ton of Kanchan and Pinchans to fill, so maybe not anywhere quickly.
And on the
On the
left,
yeah.
standard hand. Yeah, it'll get somewhere eventually. Oh, that's kind of a punish on Brian now. Could have had that potential Sanshoku, Chanta, Dora.
Might be able to dodge any issues, though, if the 3-pin ever leaves.
It's 10 by
Clinton's hand.
now. I mean, you're kind of sad. Maybe just Dama, but yeah, just Dama. The only reason why you're Damaing is because you can draw 2-pin, you'll be happy. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's drop it back out. What are you gonna free 10 yourself? Oh no, just wait 1 turn. Okay, I'm not approving of this one. You should have slammed it initially then. I was only saying this would like be helpful is that you draw 5-so, or you redraw 6-pin and then you're really happy. You draw 5-so and then you like redraw 6-pin and then you get Sanshoku chance. But yeah, I obviously think this didn't go that way. I think it's just gonna be a full bail for everyone, and it's gonna be
Not Brian, though. Brian paired up the door, now Chitoi Ishantan.
Chitoi Shantan. Pawn?
Oh, interesting.
Oh no, it's gonna get quite expensive soon because Dora is
2-pin is being held, yeah.
2-pin's been held. Okay, well, joke's on you. Yep, 2-pin's never getting dropped. Or joke's on me actually. But Haku. Well, I think we'll get cut by Huang, who's doesn't care. Oh, Sho Songen. Wait, Daisongen's still alive, by the way. I mean, do you point?
But this is just Tenpai.
Tenpai. Sanzo. Oh shoot, there's 2 left.
Yeah, this is actually live.
Yeah, this is 0 versus 2 at the moment. Might be a comeback hand for Brian. I mean, almost no reason why he should ever bail off now.
No, I think Brian will just continue to push this to the end.
Yeah, I
Eric
mean-
thinking a long time. Yeah, going 9-mon,
Eric's just
9-mon,
doing
9-mon.
Yeah, 999 for safety. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for him to stop. I think this eventually just wins. Unless he gets Lucky's out. Like, unless, like, Clinton Lucky's out and everyone just draws 3-so. Oh, no.
Oh, there's the 3-so.
It's pretty much inevitable that he deals in here, because this is quite...
Yeah, you're kind of hoping that
expensive,
one's in the dead wall and that one is, drawn by somebody else.
Yeah, but, I mean, Brian basically had 2 drawing pools there, so he's gonna hit the 12,000 direct just to swap to second place now. And now Brian's gonna get his second dealership. Still has a chance to get first now, but this hand is not that strong, so we're gonna have to see how this goes. But on the
Itsu chance,
right,
though.
Dora 1, Itsu. Oh, CC Shanten, what the? I mean, with Eric's points, I might even call this, but there's something even faster across. This would be Shabo, Tuso North Shabo. Oh, and Brian's gonna go. Oh,
Go for the Itsu.
Itsu.
At least break pots, and then
I mean, now
just see what
Sevenbon is
happens.
just skip
Well,
Itsu.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you would have drawn it yourself, but I guess you can also get it to Chi. But also, he has this horrible shapes now that he needs to somehow just completely Mawashi. I mean, South is safe, but 3-8 pin 5 so it's just not safe ever. Oh, I mean, North will eventually deal in, I feel like.
Probably
From
eventually, but
Clinton.
Clinton has some time before he has to throw that out.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
maybe he doesn't.
I don't think he does. I mean, South is safe, so South should always come out first. In terms of Yakuhai. Hatsu's safe, this doesn't matter. Well, that's Tenpai. Well, I think Brian's somewhat actually unhappy that he got Tenpai like this. Because he could have been on South Tonki and it would have just rolled right there. One cut South Tonki, but an 8-pin wasn't even like, it's dangerous, but I mean, so is every else tile. I guess you didn't want to drop Dorasuchi, but if Dorasuchi gets third turn reach, I mean, now you just have to, now you have to swap, right? Oh, you don't? Oh no, 7s are dead.
Yeah, 7s are not very live at all.
Or they're not dead, but
I think Brian just
bad.
really doesn't want to drop this 8-pin.
Yeah, it's just afraid of Dorasuchi, I guess. Should be fair. He's actually
That's
correct.
Tenpai.
Drops Formon. 7-pin Konchan. Tanya Ipiko Dora. 52?
5-8, 5-8.
Or is it
Yeah,
5-8?
Tanya Pinfu Dora.
Tsumo.
Oh, Dora 2,
Dora
okay.
2.
Guess you should have reached.
Oh, I guess that's just me a Mongon. Oops.
Yep.
Kind of wish I reached it there now.
That's okay. 68,000 points is
Where is Eric in
reasonable.
standings?
18th place, but this will be a pretty significant boost.
Okay, if I was in 18th place, I would have reached. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's pretty hindsight to say that, but I feel like you're essentially having 2 drawing pools for this Ricci, and your tile wasn't safe to
This
the
is
Ricci
Tenpai.
anyways. Oh, this is Tenpai. What the?
Not willing to drop Dora, getting greedy here.
I mean, you get like 1 Mon, you.
What? He's just gonna Dama
He's
this.
just gonna Dama because he doesn't care. If he runs someone for the most unsuspecting 12,000, like right here. Oh no, wait. Brian might. No. Brian never drops it here, right? Oh. Oh my god. Brian is gonna get baited
here.
so hard. He's
He's
gonna
got chicken
challenge all.
first.
Okay, Eric needs to not get a better weight. He needs to not get 2 so or more so. And once this Ricci's,
Once Brian hits Tenpai, yeah.
I think it's.
Oh, Shasha!
Oh,
Okay,
no!
Brian's never dropping it.
Oh no, he just wants Tanya. He just wants Tanya, right?
No, it can't be Tiny. There's a 9-pin pair.
Or
I
he
guess
just
you
wants
could
he
get
just wants
Pinfu.
Pinfu, right?
But you've already dropped the 3, so that doesn't make much sense.
I mean,
Brian's just never dropping
Brian
it.
just never dropping it.
Each.
Wow.
Wow.
And instead, Huang's gonna get the Ricci. Now that you will never come out. At this point, you might just have to
Must
chase
to
if you're.
chase here. Oh, but you're gonna chase on the better
Each.
shape, so it doesn't matter. So this is the upgrade that I said you shouldn't have had, but thankfully you did have.
Now we actually.
Now
need it.
you're kind of happy you got it. Now I'm happy you kind of got it because, well, 2s are very strong. There's 2 left, and 5s are 2 left. Actually, a 4.
Three.
Well, no, 1 left. So there's 3 left the wall for this weight. Well, meanwhile, this Ricci has what is this? 469.
469. Yeah,
Oh.
Dotsu.
This weight's kind of.
6 is gone. There's 2 9s and there's 1
Oh,
4. Oh, the
no!
5.
That's expensive.
Again, Huang gets first Ricci with good weight, and it just doesn't matter. I guess Eric had first Tenpai, but
Okay. Yeah, but to be fair, Huang did get a Huang, if he won, would have had like Dora's like Dora 3.
Yeah.
That's 6-pin.
Home.
That's just unlucky. I don't think his weight was better though. I think his weight was actually worse.
no, I think
Or was it equivalent?
2 9s, 1 4. I think they were equivalent.
2 9s, 1 4. Oh, this is 3-3. Okay, this is a coin flip. But you don't have Dora, so that's just a punish.
All right, Clinton. Yeah, Clinton drops the Haku this time. Says, "I've seen what happens when people con at this table. I'm not gonna touch that."
This is Ishanten again for Eric. Eric's running up the score really hard now. He's trying to run it up even harder. Oh. This Hatsu might not come out for a very long time. Actually, maybe for like an eternity, maybe. Brian's very good at bailing these type of situations.
This is just Ishant then, though.
Oh, if you push the south, he's pushing the Hatsu.
Could end up on Hatsu Tanki, actually.
Yeah, but...
He really wants 4 or 5, 6 Sanchoku, though.
Yeah, he really wants the Shanshoku, so... Oh...
Ooh, door
it's
2.
kind of awkward. I mean... What you can do... Oh, okay, that makes the most
Committing
sense.
to the door shape, okay.
Door shape. You play for door shape always, I guess. You really don't care about the Peiko. Oh, I mean, just drop 4-pin, actually. Oh, I think that's a misplay. Should be 4-pin and then 2-pin.
4-pin for the Fu.
Yeah, you go for the Fu. And because you could get into a weird, like, Song Unko like shape later.
Oh, it's just got...
Yeah, so this is what I mean, is that if you had 3-pin here, and you draw 6-9, you have, like, Song Unko chance, so you're losing on potential value here. But I don't know if this will ever, like, this quote-unquote misplay, like, will ever actually, like, come to... doesn't matter. Just deal with it.
Yeah, this doesn't matter in this case. It'll be 1,000 points to end the dealership. That will put Clinton over 30k, though.
Yeah, and we're finally at Huang's dealership. He's minus 23,000. All I have to say is you just need to keep winning. Like, I would just push everything as dealer now. Like, you should just open 4 and just not care. Just full efficiency. Like I don't want to say you're down bad, but you're gonna be in demotion zone after this game with these current points. So I might as well just keep pushing, right? Like, try to at least earn some points back now. It's very unrealistic to overcome 50,000 points.
I mean, you can also make an argument that it's going to be bad no matter what happens. So if you see something really bad, you just stay out of the way.
But it's just going to be an early Ricci on the left. What
wow.
That's not nice. Oh,
Ricci Nomi?
There's 6 left on the wall. That's very good.
You bought Tsumo time?
No. That'd be too rude. I didn't want that to be Patsumo. That'd be so rude. Brian is now Ishanten, I believe.
Yeah.
He needs to fill the Formon. Or, like, draw... yeah, you just need to fill the Formon.
You are trying to find a route to Itsu here.
Yeah. And that basically means if you draw 5-mon, you're dead. Oh, but 5-mon's safe now, so I guess you just always drop 5-mon here. West. And 5-mon. I mean, Huang just needs to just win a hand. He just doesn't care. There's nothing to see about this hand. If you see, like, if it improves by even 1 tile, he's just gonna take that option.
Yeah, and notably, I mean, like, Huang had the option to cut the 5 or the 8 because the 9-mon really isn't an improvement unless you're going for K10. But I think the 5 was intentional because of the half sushi, at least.
Yeah. Well.
Tsumo.
It doesn't matter. It can be a sumo. There's just so many left on the wall. Reach sumo. Let's just be reach sumo for 2,000. 500, 1,000. And we're gonna finally get to South 4. Clinton's dealership. After, like, the roller coaster of events, he's just back at 30k. It's like, just back to where I started. Start afresh. And Brian is now actually in the striking range. Did he deal in? I don't remember. Why does he feel like the point difference is shorter now? I don't think he did.
Maybe Brian ate Oyakaburi or something. There have been so many Tsumos.
I believe he did. But
yeah, even it's notable that even if you're down at negative 24,000 points, there's still something to play for. If you can drag Clinton below 30,000, you get an extra 5,000 points. So essentially, in a bonus UMA. So there is certainly incentive here for Huang to even win 1,000 points on a Tsumo or a direct hit off Clinton.
Yeah, I really don't know. Like, for Clinton's hand, it's kind of sad. You just never get anywhere.
It just feels like you're going to try to force Tanya in a few turns.
Yeah.
Even there, pulling Tuso is not the worst option here.
I mean, on the right, it's just Pinfu. I mean, I'm not going to talk about that hand. It's just Pinfu.
We have Tempai across the way.
It's just south. Yeah, 3-6. Same weight. from last hand. And on the left, I mean, Huang has Hatsu. I mean, he probably doesn't care. He's probably just gonna pull the Hatsu and just call it a day. I went on tilt after that game, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I just...
Two-door for dealer.
Two-door for dealer. Ooh, decisions. One so is the play, apparently. Not a big fan of that, but it's to see Shanten now.
Yeah, I don't see much else to do. I guess if you get the last 6 pin, you can turn this into Tanya.
Yeah.
Oh, this is awkward.
It's quite awkward. I mean, you just got Tuso.
Yeah, Tuso is dead. So it makes some sense to just get rid of that and try to Onko something else up.
Home.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, Clinton deals in here probably now. I mean, because he's probably never going to call that. Oh, and then now he's like, yeah, I just pulls it back out again.
That's a big win. I mean, it's just 1,000 or 2,000, but it is a notable in the sense that that's 7,000 points essentially for Huang there. Yeah. And so the game finally ends. Eric with a huge win, plus 62.4. And Brian gets the positive second place, 11.6. Clinton a minor third. Huang a much bigger fourth. Gotta say, that was some pretty bad Ricci luck there for Huang in this game. But for Eric, what a massive result. That's going to jump him all the way out of the demotion zone and into 13th place, jumping 4 slots, right in between Sarah and Edwin in the standings.
Oh,
so
God.
Given the way the season started for Eric, this is a monstrous result in this series, and they still have one more game to play.
Yeah. And they're going to be starting their game quite soon, but we'll pull up the standings temporarily. I don't even know what to say. Like, Huang was like plus 20 or 30, and now he's just... I don't know how he went down like 10 slots in 2 games.
Yeah, I mean, that just goes to show that Mahjong can be very volatile. You just never know what's going to happen. And
like, this is going to show Christian that even if he's in first place, he better not be content with that first place, because I mean, he could just drop like 200 points on or something like that. Same with
absolutely, and just as easily as those points can flow out, they can also flow back. So this table had better not rest on their laurels in this final game.
Yeah, because Eric now is just huge game. He was just deep in demotion, and now he's just out of demotion. I mean, if he gets like a positive like second or first this game, he's just be playing for a promotion slot soon. Clinton, nothing much happened to him, and Brian, just taking free second place Uma. Now he's, funny enough, now he's 4, 5, 6 in his placements. 4
and 0 fourths.
Yeah, 0 fourths. So he's one of the only people here with 0 fourths. So, but we'll be starting very soon. Anytime. And we'll be back into our last game of the day. Eric will be our first dealer, followed by Clinton. Brian is across, and Huang will be our last dealer on the left.
We'll see if they carry on with the intense number of dealer repeats.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how long that game was. It felt very long. I'm just going to look it up.
Yeah, I can take a quick peek. It was 41 minutes long with 14 hands.
Well, at least that wasn't as long as their first game.
Yeah, their first one was 54 minutes with 5 extra hands. Yeah, they've been having quite a lengthy affair in this series.
They've been playing some pro mahjong, as in they're getting held hostage sometimes. Oh, it's gonna be double East called.
Double East door is the plan for Eric. Yeah,
double East Dora, pretty solid.
5,800 on the right. Wow, that's Suanko Dian Shanten.
Yeah, Suanko. He's playing for Toy Tanya.
Tanya.
Yeah.
Ooh, which Kanchan do you want to keep here? Keeps the pin one.
Not even a fan of that chi. Just ruins their shapes, in my opinion. But we'll have to.
Well,
see.
You probably were going to do something along these lines anyway, so.
I would have rather just filled the Kanchan, but that's just me.
I mean, I would also like to fill a Kanchan, but that's kind of hard to do.
Yeah. Meanwhile, this Toy.
Unless you're Blake.
Like this Toy Suanko, like, can just getting nowhere. just getting
Join
nowhere.
Shanten.
I mean, you just cut for... What is that? Like Ishanten? It's not even Ishanten.
Oh, Chitoi Tenpai. That's a little
No.
unfortunate.
Just throw it back out. I wouldn't even take the Chitoi Tenpai. Like, I guess you could.
Honestly, the Formon isn't that bad of a weight.
Formon, and then you just swap to Dora later when you get Dora. Or just swap to something better. Oh, yeah, right here. Now, this should be Ricci. I mean, we're done. This is no-brainer Ricci. What?
Takes the Dama for 6,400.
Yeah, it takes Dama for 64.
We'll see if this is a wait one turn read.
Oh, no,
well,
you
now
slam.
you
Now you
chase.
slam. Now you chase. It doesn't matter. Alright, just slam it. There's no excuse.
Six pin's pretty bad, but you're not throwing this Tenpai, are you?
Right?
I know Clinton is a pretty defensive player and
Wow.
actually does choose to avoid dealing in here.
I'm just gonna say that was a negative EV fold. oh.
Boom.
I mean, I guess you saved yourself 1,000 points, right? You saved yourself 1,000 points because you would have just lost your stick.
Yeah, Eric ends up dealing in for 39 instead.
Yeah.
And, well,
what
Fong starts this game off well.
This is a hand.
Yeah,
I hope this
will...
doesn't become Ricci Pinfu with Ipeiko.
What's so bad about Ricci, Tanyao, Pinfu, Ipeiko?
Because you draw one pin, like, eventually. And just like,
Oh, you drop an honor here. It's like, definitely Tanyao, Pinfu.
Yeah, so this looks Honitsu, Chinsu, and I was like, it's never. On the right, it's just... Same old, just Brian, we know. Yeah, but God, it's just Pinfu. It's always Pinfu.
Doratanki?
Doratanki, maybe? Ah, I told you this one pin's going to get drawn eventually. Meanwhile, across. It's just some hand. Wong needs to get something.
It needs 2 3-pins, and then it's a real hand.
Needs to slim down those blocks a bit. And yeah, we'll slim down the 1-2 for play the Sanchoku instead. Meanwhile, on the left, it's just Pinfu with like 4 floaters. Yeah.
Kind of awkward place to be when you're kind of thinking about Tanyao, Pinfu, and Doors the East, and you can't see any.
Yeah, you have just all floaters, and it's just unplayable, probably. It's not unplayable, but it's just very sad. Yeah, everyone's gonna be stuck Shanten, like 2 Shanten for like a very long time.
At least there's some clear plans for players. Clinton obviously has the Tanyao, Pinfu, or Ipeiko route, and across the way, Fong has the 1-2-3 Sanchoku with Doratanki plan.
Don't get bait into Chinsu. Well, okay, but I don't think it was a 2-pin. I don't think it was a 1-pin hold. Oh wait, no, 1-pin is safe against 3 people. You're getting this tile. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, but you could use the 3-pin as the pair and just have diamond shapes everywhere else.
Think you have to cut 1-pin here. No.
Yeah, I agree.
Excuse to not like. Yeah, like. Because you can play for everything here. You can play for 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. You can play for Pinfu, Peiko, Tanya. Like, it's just playing for too much, value-wise. Efficiency-wise, it's not the play, I'm pretty sure, but...
But this kind of highlights where you'd be if you dropped in the other order with a 1-pin first, and then you had the 3-pin in your hand, where the 1-pin is discarded. You could have cut, say, the 4-pin instead.
Yeah, 4-pin.
And be Diamond Ishanten with Sanchoku, Tanyao, and Ipeiko chances.
Yeah, 4-pin, 2-pin was probably the play if you had 3-pin. Oh, but it doesn't
this is pretty good.
matter, because now just Ricci.
8-pin's not very live, but it doesn't matter. We're dealer. We'll take the weight.
You take the weight. I'm not a fan. It's like I think you should just take the
I think the idea here... We'll see if it's a weight winter or no. I think the idea is that Clinton can't see the East either, and he knows that the 5-8 pin is not a good weight. It might come out if there's a Dama, but not if there's a Ricci. It ends up getting the Tsumo and punished for it, but I think he was definitely concerned about who had the Dora.
I'm just gonna say, if he waited 1 turn, he would have bought Sumoed. But I think
don't say that. Don't say that. Everyone in the chat's gonna be like, join the wait 1 turn crew.
Yeah. We can't unleash the secret tech that quickly. But I think...
Wow.
Oh, it's like Tenpai. No, Ishanten. 6-8. So
yeah, I guess you could cut 6-8, so, but it's so sad when you've got that Sanchoku just staring you in the face.
Yeah, it just does. I thought it shook on both sides. It's like, you can't get either. Oh, now you just cut 7-8 Mon. It's usually the standard play.
Clinton just got a headless shape to fill, so maybe he'll have that on his brain and go 6 months instead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this doesn't even want it. Just wants to play the A-class Dragonman.
Fair enough.
Double A-class Dragonman? I mean, I'm not opposed. I just think that most naturals just do 7-8 because most tiles left. But, oh! Yeah, that's why!
Clinton just knows, yeah. Ricci,
Ricci,
Pinshu, waiting
Pinshu.
for 6-9 pin. There are 5 in the wall.
5.
Most of them are 6 pins, but...
Yeah, 9 that you think looks good is like... shit. It's bad. But it doesn't matter. It's such an early Ricci. Everyone's probably going to have to bail out. Or, you know, like try to super Mawashi for a bit. Unfortunately, you do have a lot of information tiles in your discards. And it looks like this is going to ever increase.
You've got the 1, 2, 3 pin in the discards.
Yeah.
And crying internally.
Sanshoku.
No.
Oh,
A Sanshoku.
Sanshoku all along. You wouldn't have Pinfu, but you have Dora with Sanshoku. That's why I was like not a big fan of that 2-pin cut. It's just,
I don't remember the hand at the beginning. It might have been the best cut, but...
I think it was the best cut efficiency-wise.
Oh!
But
You just find the 9 pin. Tsumo, Pinshu, another 13 all plus Humba.
Nope, we're going to be gifted with the exact same hand. It's gonna
Hey, you just win 5 of those in a row and
yeah.
you're sitting pretty.
Yep, it's going to be another 1,300 all. And we're going to repeat this hand again. This hand is actually not as nice as the previous hands.
I'm going to go on a limb and guess that we're not going to see another dealer repeat.
Yeah, I'm going to
Especially
guess.
when on the right, there's an East Onko.
East Onko, yeah. And then on the right, yep, East Onko, great shapes. Just filled another one. It's looking like a pretty fast hand. Over on the cross, very great shapes as well. Just has that penchant that you might want to fill eventually, but you might also want to wait on Sanzo. It's Swang, not Richinobi Cultist, so we'll see. And then on the left, this is Onko of 4s. Play 6-8. I mean, you're probably looking for 6-8 Sancho. Oh, never mind. Just looking for a win. Oh, would have looked at 7 so though. So maybe that was not a cheat angle. I think that was maybe a bit too early to cheat in my opinion. Because, oh. Yeah, I think that was a bit too early to cheat because your shapes are so great. You have a lot of potential closed.
Brian gets a bit fortunate after having discarded the Tumon. He drew the Dora and then redrew the Tumon, so still has a way to use the Dora.
Yeah. And if you ever want to do some hindsight gaming, but you don't know where calls are from, like, oh, if I shifted to call, where would I have drawn from, etc., etc. I'm just here to teach you some hindsight gaming. Wherever the indicator comes from is where you would have drawn from, or who, and they're now drawing your tiles too. And wait, no, they're not. They're not. I'm trolling. But that's where you're drawing from.
You're getting their tiles.
Yeah, you're getting their tiles. Oh, the dealer has actually getting there eventually.
Oh wow, 2 Dora now for Brian.
I mean,
and
now
this...
you just Dama this, don't you? If you get time pop. Oh no, just call for Shabo. Oh, it's dead.
Yeah, you'll take any Tempai there.
Yeah, but thankfully you can still. Oh, you can't upgrade to Shabo. Oh, you're not upgrading this. You're not upgrading this weight. I can tell you that. Okay, well. Yeah.
5-8 pin across the way. Oh, that's no Yaku.
You want to know what the hand we were beaming? That wasn't going to be. Oh.
Con flips
I'm checking
Haku.
where the Haku is, and I'm like, whew.
Yeah.
Kind of traumatized, man.
Yeah, last time somebody conned, the Haku was the Uda indicator, and they got Uda 5.
Oh, that's a deal.
And it's not going to deal in because there's no Yaku.
Oh, there's no Yaku, yeah.
Chi cut 9.
Yeah.
So there's 1 6 in the wall, and you can switch to Shabo. This is a nice move here by Huang.
Yeah. Most important is that you can get out of this free 10. Oh no, please don't swap. Oh wait, that's a bail.
Back. Well, not a bail, just a switch to Tanyao. Or Toy Toy, rather. Not Tanyao, but Toy Toy for Dora 2. Yeah, Toy Toy East.
Oh, I forgot, but that could just been run for what? Oh, that's also a Toy Toy. That's not Toy Toy. There's a bunch of Shabu shapes, but we'll talk you now.
Everyone making shifts in their hand now. Ishanten for dealer.
How many? Where are the sevens? There's one left? Wow. How's that possible?
I think
Cheat.
Eric has the best weight
1
with 3 7-pins in the wall.
7 pins.
Oh no!
Oh, no!
You have to switch. Good switch.
Good switch. You don't want to drop Dora Sushi. Wait, you're free 10 though. Oh, that means you're gonna drop it here.
No, I don't think so. You're playing
but it's
defensively now.
Huang. Oh.
つも
No, Huang knows. Huang knows.
Okay. Eric defusing the game for us.
Yeah, that weight was the better one in the wall. A good Mawashi there by Huang to still maintain Tempai and not deal in.
Yeah, don't let the previous game get into your head and play it smart. Now you're starting fresh again now. New 30,000 point hand game. And it's not like it's the end of the world because there's like 2 sessions left. So
yeah, plenty of time.
Don't want to say it's like, yeah, you can't promote, but you can always play the not demote. So
Brian, as dealer, fills a great Kanchan and now has wonderful floaters and 2 completed shapes.
yeah.
Yamen just seems like a perfect dealer hand. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to outspeed this. Oh, on the left, that's kind of interesting.
Cheat-toy, haha. No, it's just 8-9 pin cut. You look for everything. You look for cheat-toy, toy, everything, right?
Tanyao Ipeiko, but you lose your door acceptance. At least you're a straightforward door acceptance. Just chooses to go with a 4-pin first.
Pin. I guess that doesn't contribute to your cheat-toy. Oh.
Oh my, okay, well,
I mean, do you just drop? Yeah, it's just 8-9 pin. Can you look for toy now? Toy Tanya now?
yeah, this is gonna be interesting with your Sanako chance.
Yeah, dealer's not drawing anything. Meanwhile, on the right, it's just a bunch of shapes. Yeah, is this like Ipeiko? Yeah, it's like Ipeiko. I mean, well, hopefully draw 2 mon to fill for your Ishanten. But Huang is just gonna play a wider shape. Might not even get. No, we'll just get Tenpai. Wait on 3-6, I guess.
1
Fair enough, Richinomi.
Richinomi. There's ooh, 3 left in the walls. Pretty good. Yeah, 3 left.
Eric can consider doing Chitoi here. Can also go 1-pin, 1-pin.
Oh, 6-pin. You're kind of sad. I guess go Iso first. Yeah, Skembutsu.
Yeah, 6-pin's okay because you can just draw the Dora and slam a Richi.
And Brian's now gonna fold out because there's no point in playing this hand. Yes. How Brian's maintaining his 0 4th rate at the moment, but he's trying. The game is slowly baiting him to get back into the game. He's like, "No, you're not folding."
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh,
Ishanten?
he's just dealing in here.
Yeah, there's just so much value in that hand.
The floater
Richi Pinfu Itsu.
Yeah, just kind of get punished for holding floaters this long.
Yeah, which makes sense with his hand. You were anticipating drawing around one of those soon enough.
Yeah, but if you just draw nothing, there is like an eternal timer for everyone, where it's like, I just stop holding these floaters. Brian's internal timer might be a bit longer because maybe he's just like great shapes. Plus, maybe you're also very.
I think it's pretty natural when you're dealer to intentionally have a longer timer for that sort of thing.
Don't know if you playing 3 floaters there was a great idea though. I probably could have slimmed down on 1 to 2 floaters.
Wow, this is already Tempai.
Yeah, that's Tempai already. It's con 6-pin. 3
South
left.
only, so not any value here, but when 3rd place and 4th place are this close, even 1,000 points can have a significant impact.
Yeah, you also don't want Huang to. Yeah, I mean, you don't want any dealer to keep playing the hand, so you might just have to go for a quick win here.
But in matching the speed here with the Chun call, Ishanten for Chundora 1.
Pawn.
Dealer could pawn this.
Pawn and just go
I
Tanya.
think he might just pass it though.
Yeah, I think I just passed it. So the decision was on the Chi. Oh, so this.
Well, I think the Clinton had cheat
Oh
that ages ago was
no.
waiting for Huang.
So okay, it's be an 8-9 cut, but I'm gonna tell you, if 3-so comes out from the left, Huang's gonna get so sad when it gets pulled. I'm just gonna say this, dude. Like, oh, I mean, do you swap to 8-pin? It's looking better. A
I
little
think
bit
so.
better.
Oh
Oh
no,
yeah,
that
that's a good
look
swap.
at that timing. So Eric will pick up the cheap hand and take over third place temporarily. Oh, this hand as dealer, not what you're looking for.
Yeah, it's just so bad that you just have to play efficiently for a bit. You have to play efficiently while holding your 2 Yokuhai tiles that give you a free win. Like,
And you could like from the start force Chanta, but
yeah, I wouldn't. Probably not with these shapes. If your shapes were like given to you, Chanta, maybe, but you have like so many random floaters that you have to get rid of. Like, oh yeah, like the 6-pin, just make it just a normal hand.
and the Dora being the Hatsu is also kind of awkward. Eric's got one, Brian's got one across the
Oh
table.
no,
There's
but
one
Huang's paired it
paired
up.
up on the left. Okay.
So Eric's gonna have to pay a tax if he wants to push. And Huang is E Shanten right now, so I don't know. Might Otosuke here.
We saw Brian before when he had this
Oh, this is a
Dora.
decision. 6-8 pin
Just
maybe.
hold it forever.
Yeah, 6-8 pin because 7 still. It's just simple math, probably. Yeah, it's the 6-8 pin. So I don't know when this Hatsu ever comes out. Never comes out from Brian, I can tell you that.
Yeah, Brian looks to be going for Chitoy.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a cheat toy
Ishanten.
forever. Which means that Dreamon's also gonna be held up for a very long time.
This might be a while before Huang even has a chance to find Tepai here.
Yeah. Ooh, and
I mean,
Eric's gonna eventually drop the door at this rate if they get to Tenpai. I mean, Huang probably should not call that, but because the only thing I think is ever worth calling here is probably just the Dreamon. And oh, I mean, now this is
Yeet.
Richi, and then you pawn, and now you're Tenpai Dreamon.
Home.
Oh,
sometimes when you see people taking this Ricci, they will discard the dragon with a Dama to see if it gets called. But I think in this case, it's almost always going to get called, and Eric doesn't want to lose the chance to see the winning tile come out.
Depending on the type of player, they might even bail on the double Dora, just because you're dealer and they're gonna respect your dealer Richi. But yep, we're now fighting. There's 1-7 left versus there's 2 3s left. So looking kind of bad. But also if Eric if Huang draws a 7-mon, there's a chance that this becomes like a Mawashi, a really slight chance that they might Mawashi it a bit. But
I don't think so. Not with Dora 3.
It really depends because if you think it's bad, you drop 2-mon first. Because you think 4-7 is bad. But it's really just a matter of time. There's only one left for this Richinomi. And this is also one reason why you could just not Rishi here. Because if Dora gets pawned, then you can just Rishi a turn later. Like if it's because that way like there's I mean 2-mon always gets cut here, I think. Yeah, there's 2 8-sos. I mean that one doesn't come out, I can tell you that.
But just became Suji. Eric has to pass one tile and gets there.
Wow. There are a lot of 4s and 8 left. I think it's one left in the wall. I think there's like 2 more left.
Yeah. 3-mon never came out either, so no matter which way Huang took it, it just wasn't happening. Brian was holding most of the winners there.
Eric slightly bailed out for the Richinomi.
Yeah, you're absolutely sweating when you see that pawn made.
Yeah, I mean, especially...
And then just like a row of Tsumo Giri, you know he's Tenpai.
Yeah, like, Huang doesn't care. Yeah, he's just punching.
Nobody cares when you've got Dora 3.
Honestly, if you're Dora 3.
You've got all the value in the hand for sure.
Yeah. Oh, this is becoming a really nice hand for Eric now. It's potential Chitoy, Ipeiko, Penfu with Dora 2.
Wait.
Not Chitoy, Pinfu. This is Pinfu.
Okay.
Rishi. Did I say
I was gonna
Chitoy?
say I don't think.
I just meant Richie. Oh wait, what is this? I mean, now you're sad.
You can start with a Tsumo
Oh, I actually would start with 8-pin.
and hedge Itsu, but this.
Yeah, because drop 2-pin, 2-pin, right? It's the same diff no matter what.
Yeah, but I want to be able
see.
to incorporate 1-pin, 4-pin.
1-pin, 4-pin, and you just cut 7, 9-pin. I guess so.
Yeah.
I don't know what efficiency trainer says there, because I don't want to do the math right now. But on the right, it's going to be a slow hand overall. Just a bunch of pairs looking like cheat toy, but also looking like potential Itsu chance as well. Meanwhile, across it's going to be... Oh, same thing. It's just always Pinfu. I'm just not if we're going to commentate about, like, Brian's hand until he actually has, like, a different hand, because he always just goes Pinfu shapes, and he's just like, yeah, I'm just calling it a day. He plays as textbooks as it gets, which, this is not a flame, but, I mean, as a commentator, I have nothing to say about his hand. I mean, which is good, I guess.
Yeah, Brian, as the textbook player, has found himself in second place overall. So definitely not a flame. It's
just, I mean, what am I supposed to say about his hand? No, he's.
Oh wow,
senpai. No, it's not.
Yeah, but there's
2-pin though for sure.
Mm-hmm. Pinfu now. That's a pretty significant draw there for Eric.
Yeah, and if you draw 3-pin, oh, it's gonna be a. Oh no, it's just gonna be a Richi now.
Silly Shunta.
Oh, sorry, not
it's slightly wider.
Slightly
you can use
wider.
the Dora now. Yeah. Draw a third Dora.
Draw third Dora. Oh!
I don't
Imagine if Eric gets Tenpai on 3. Oh, okay.
Oh, he did draw the third Dora. Okay.
I mean, that would just slam Richi.
Yeah. 3-6. Now there's only 4 tiles in the wall.
Yeah, I mean,
and the ones that are being held are very strongly held.
At this state, 4 tiles? That's very good. I mean, oh wow, I didn't think this was going to progress like this.
Oh wait, do you actually force Chinitsu now? Clinton, again, very defensive. No. Oh, just takes the Richi, okay.
4-7. I'm not a fan of this Richi, though. I just feel like you just bail here.
No, it's a great Richi.
Richi pots. Oh shit!
Uratsu! Oh, yeah, that was the best Richi Clinton's ever made.
Yeah, Clinton's always rewarded for this. Oops. Eric's just kind of unlucky there. I would have personally not Richi that in my opinion. Richi Noe where I don't see Dora is kind of sus, but
just hit all the bonuses. Ipatsu Uratsu, easy Mangan.
I mean, not Ura 3, but who cares? Same value. 4-5, no diff.
So Clinton now at 45,000 points in first place in South 2 with the dealership can call Don here and try to fill out some of these contracts. Would you even open Atosuke for the East? Chi 8, 4 mon, 8, 3 pin, something like that.
Probably not.
I know you like to play close typically.
But you also have no value. Like, it makes sense if you had Dora, right? Like Dora 3. Arusuke? Yeah, I don't care. Where's your value? Like, you have like no one so. In fact,
well, speaking of Dora, Toyman has a pair.
Yeah, Huang's like slightly getting rewarded for his unluckiness previous game. So
the shapes are just terrible in that hand. Oh, nice. Well, that's a start.
That's a very nice shape to draw. I mean, now it's playable again.
Ishanten on the right for Tanya, maybe Richi, and then of course Eric on the left just filled the Uncle of the North. That is Yakuhai, that is Dianshanten. Really wants to use the door, but probably not going to be able to.
Yeah, looking pretty impossible, honestly, at this rate. Unless you get, like, Konchan or Penchon, but you'll just hate your life that you have to wait on this really bad wait. Oh, that's Tenpai now. I mean, this Richi? Probably. Or Richi on Sanzo, maybe.
Oh, Dama Sanzo.
Oh, well, I mean...
The Shabo didn't look that bad with the 2 4-pins being cut.
Oh, that's quite a conundrum. Okay, yeah. I was like, I guess... Yeah, Huang's the type that will just always go for the Peiko shape.
Oh, Brian just knew. Okay.
Well, I mean, if
he knew, he would have reached.
Which means that those New Yorkers win again. It's always Sanzo.
Yeah.
You probably take the Richi there. You can't use Dora.
Again, that might be a situation where Dora just wasn't visible, and so didn't want to take Richi Tanya. But yeah, as Clinton proved, just Richi gets you Monkan when you hit all the bonuses.
Yeah, I mean, would have been Mongon if you just Sumo, if you just reach it there, if you pot Sumo Tanya. But that's just pretty hindsight. But at the same time, I don't like the fact that he didn't reach it. But it doesn't really matter because I guess it's Brian's job. Your job is just not fucking not demote, right? If your job is not to demote, I would just dominate that note. Like I don't care about this like -10 whatever. Like
Right.
yeah, like if your job is just not demote here or like not demote, like not lose points out of your really solid second promotion slot, like I don't blame him. Like you're just playing for your conditions at this point.
Yeah, that is something to consider. Like you're in okay spot. You have an okay position right now, but you do put yourself in danger if you take a reachy bad weight with little value, and the player with the value chases you down, and you deal in. We've seen plenty of that in this series.
Like he doesn't have an incentive, and it's not like second place is or third place, or it's not third place. He's third place right now, but it's not like fourth place was like the gap was not big enough where he needed to take these risks. But he can just take a low risk, low reward. It's like low risk, low reward. Like high risk, high reward. It's kind of like what the difference is. Like to say that Ricci was like not reaching was bad was just me being like an EV gamer. But if your priorities are different, then I think it's perfectly fine to take it. So this is like not me flaming him. It's just me being an EV gamer and being a math slave. So yeah,
Got some interesting hands brewing, and there's like Ishanten on the left with potential Dora. Well, currently Tempai on the 1-4, not live. There's only one of each tile left. But the hand on the right also could be something special. Ricci, Pinfu, Ipeiko, Dora 1, perhaps.
Cuts to 5-6. Yeah, that's the most standard cut. Kind of 5-6 because I think Monzu is relatively cheaper. AK is easier to get to.
Especially when you could see 3 of the 6s. The 8-mon looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Know that Brian has 2 of them.
But okay, now I just draw 5-mon. He does
Perfect
have Ipeiko chance. 5's is gonna come out here. Might be a Chi for Tanya. Yep, it's gonna be Chi. I mean, Clinton. Oh yeah, that's Nielsen. It's just 1,000. You don't really care. It's actually a relatively cheap way to pass your dealership.
Yeah, but that does also mean that Eric is pretty close. Actually, a Mongon from anybody, and Eric, including Mongon Sumo, and Eric will take third place. So that 1,000 points is a little relevant here.
I'm just gonna hover. I don't want to do the math. 16-5. Yeah, Mongon Sumo would actually put Eric into striking range for a second too. In this, or oh wait, there's only one dealership left. Or one
yeah, this is all last.
Oh, I'm thinking this is South 3. I'm so stupid. It's kind of getting late. But
it is. You've been streaming for a long time, and again, huge props to Stanley for being not only the commentator in this one, but also a broadcast director, pulling double duty. Thank you for your service.
Thanks.
In this,
we should be thanking you. I'm gonna thank you now. All right, everyone. Thanks, Nathaniel, for like hosting at least like 2 streams a week. By the way, so while this hand progresses with nothing going on really, yeah, I mean he's just huge. And honestly, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but oh yeah,
well, how about right. Toyman being Ishanten?
Ishanten right, Ishanten across. I mean,
yeah, this game might be ending very soon.
It's ending very soon. I mean, I don't know how I don't know how Long ever fixes his hand.
Yeah, the other hands are just way too strong here.
Yeah.
Even that's Tempai on the left.
Yeah,
oh, it even takes the Ricci.
Wow.
So Brian fighting for 30k here. Could Dama, because the 6-pin isn't a great weight. But no, just slams the Ricci. Ricci, Ipeiko, Tsumo, and Urai, Mongon.
Your chance is so low, but you do it because...
Toyman's Tempai 2.
You do it because it's just a point play. Oh, oops.
Dama spares... And actually...
Fedora.
If Clinton had Ricci there, would have been Ricci, Potts, Fedora for Mongon. Eric would have actually gotten the 3rd place there. So by taking the Dama, actually spares Brian a 4th.
Yeah.
And as a result, Brian will retain 0 4th places in B1 after 4 sessions have completed.
Now after shooting fraud, I kind of wanted Clinton to dish Brian his first 4th. Even though it was pretty much correct for Clinton to just not Ricci there. But Actually, I don't know. Maybe he would want to play for more points for an easier chance to get a promotion slot, because you
Yeah,
don't have
I
much to lose in that one go around. Like you don't have much to lose actually there, but that's just
yeah,
the
even
hindsight
if you deal into
gaming.
Mongon there, it's actually you still get first. If you deal to Hanuman, you
Yeah,
still get first.
yeah,
So
right.
I think you could have made an argument
To
to Ricci
to
that
make a
for
point,
sure.
to make a point play. Yeah, but either way, it's gonna be Clinton. First place, huge first at 32.2. Huang is gonna recover a little bit of points. Will be a plus 8.3 this game. Brian barely escaping his with 0-4 still, but minus 13.3. And Eric with an unfortunate game, just kind of got chased down a bit and dealt in, but minus 28.2. So, I mean,
Yeah,
honestly, everyone
there's
just
only
played
really
great.
one hand there for Eric that cost, which was his Ricci Dora 3 as dealer that got chased down, and he dealt into Ipatsu and flipped Chugada. So just little bit unlucky to get a fourth place there for Eric. But that gave Clinton the first place, and as we update the standings, that means Clinton is just outside the promotion range with 8 games to play. Brian hanging on in the middle of that promotion zone. So these two players will definitely be uh, eyeing the rest of the table quite closely, monitoring how things go in session 5, which is going to start in a few days' time. Eric dodges the demotion zone for now, but still has to survive 8 more Hanchan outside that zone. And Huang, who finds himself in there for now, will have 8 games to escape. And we will definitely be keeping an eye on B1 as this situation continues to develop.
Yeah, I mean, Clinton has a huge win there. I'm very scared now because I'm at the borderline. I'm at the borderline for the promotion slot, but unfortunately, in B1 the point spread is quite very uneven. It's just a bunch of people in the middle, and then just like it's like the bell. We're actually in a bell curve right now, so like this is the bell curve in the middle, and then everyone's just, and then the top and bottom are just on the side. It's just kind of how it is. But honestly, great games overall. I actually don't think anyone played bad. Actually, like no one was running it down. Like even okay, Huang was unlucky, right? But I
Yes.
don't think he was playing bad. Like he had a questionable Ricci, but point wise, it made a lot of sense to take that
Yeah, yeah.
Ricci.
I
But
mean, most people as dealer will just take that
slam
Ricci.
it. Like play style wise, he didn't make a decision, like wrong decision there. So you know, overall,
Yeah, we had
I don't want people to be like, oh, dude, Huang just ran it down. He just fell to like a Yakumo, basically. Like no, I think he played great. So I want to defend his decision. I personally like would not have never done that, but uh, I want to defend
that's
his
because you have a
decision.
very defensive play
Yeah, I
style.
just would have never done it. I'm too scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of cat. So in the exchange, I don't get the pop off games that Huang does too. So I hope Huang kind of pops off next session, just because I feel like he didn't deserve this.
But just
Like
as long as you're not playing him next session,
I already
right?
played him. I already played him.
Okay, okay. So you're safe to say
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. I already played him. Oh no, wait. But what if I play him in Scramble in session 6?
Oh, that's
Oh
right.
no!
B1
Oh
now
shit!
has.
I just cursed myself. Yeah,
Oops.
all right. I hope I don't play him because I hate it when he pops off. He's just so strong. But overall, Eric also with just playing insane today. I think he
Yeah, Eric
recovered.
was the player that popped off the most. I think
Yeah,
in
recovered.
this session he had 3 first places with 2 monsters. I think 140 point first and a 160 point first to Diet. And of course that fourth place to kind of even things out, give some points back. You take some points, you give some in return. All in all, a very positive session there for Eric. And all in all, over the course of the evening, we had some great games. The A2 match earlier was exciting, and all the games that happened tonight. There were so many of them for a Thursday night because nobody played on Wednesday. They
Yeah,
had some very interesting results. Of course, if you want to be aware of what's going on around the league, not just for the games that we broadcast, but you can see all of the games. In fact, find the logs for all of these games on our website, americanricci.org. That's also the place you can sign up for the fall session. We're getting closer and closer. September 18th is the deadline to register. And if you register, you guarantee a slot in the potentially upcoming C2 division. Of course, if you want to make sure to catch us when we go live, I do not have a date for our next broadcast because there actually aren't that many more games scheduled for the rest of this week. So we're really looking at session 5 for our most likely our next broadcast. So Monday, or we always have a broadcast on Wednesday. Those would be the two good dates. But if you want to know when we go live, follow our Twitter and also follow us on Twitch. And if you'd like to see any of our previous broadcasts, either this tiny URL that's on the screen currently or our YouTube channel direct link, youtube.com/@AmericanRicci. That will get you there as well. We'll have not only this cast, but also the very interesting player perspective cast that we did on Wednesday is up there, as well as many of our previous broadcasts throughout the history of Armel. Some very exciting games there. And Stanley, thanks again for the coverage tonight.
Yep.
And look forward to seeing everybody in our next cast.
Oh, and just a few more things to note. It's very minor things. If you're also interested in playing in the IRMC, there's 3 sessions left. So the next session will be, I believe, Labor Day weekend, September 2nd. It starts at 9 a.m. Pacific, 12 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to sign up, you can also sign up on the AmericanRicci.org website. There you can represent Team USA in, potentially getting a slot in the IRMC world competition, I guess. Also, there might be a lack of streams like 2 weeks from now, because I believe a bunch of ARML people will be playing in Chicago. So if you want to cash the results there, I think there's a public spreadsheet, but I'm not exactly sure.
Yeah, we'll definitely be talking about it when we return to streaming.
Yeah. So if you only have like a week to catch up on all the excitement, and there's just be like this random lull of period where no streams will be happening because we'll all be there. And also, I believe, there's also a PLL Open, which is going to be October 9th to 10th, and that will be located in, or is it October 7th to 8th? Oops, yeah, it's October 7th to 8th. It's to be a Saturday, Sunday on Columbus Day weekend, located in California, Bay Area. I'm just only giving a shameless promotion for my clubs. So, no one's going to blame me for doing that.
That's okay. With Toronto almost happening and Chicago almost happening, it's time to promote these ones that are later out. The PML Open.
Oh shit, is Toronto this weekend?
I think so, yeah. And then Cincinnati.
Oh, no wonder no games are being played this weekend. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Cincinnati. Oh my god, we have so many things we have to shout out nowadays. Cincinnati will be occurring during Veterans Day weekend. So it'll be, I believe, November 11th to November 12th. And signups are now currently occurring. So please join basically just any Mahjong Discord if you want to sign up for the Cincinnati Open, which is going to be very fun. And after this very long shout out, thanks for watching, everyone. And if anyone stayed the entire time,
huge props.
Props, man. Like it was like a 5-hour stream. But I mean, that's all. I'm just so tired. I'm just like dying now. So this is me and Daniel signing out.